What we got here? ZZ Top. Nice. Nice. Grant. Nope. This isn't the convoy. This is Jersey J working. Doesn't say anything about the convoy in the description. The convoy is regrouping. They are back at the location. Oh, we got Alice Cooper, Carrie Underwood, Luke Bryan. Right, you guys are having fun out there. Level the blinds. I can't. That one's jacked up. That one's broke. So that's that's how it's staying today. But Red Pilana, you gotta be more secretive, I think. Let's see what else we got in there. What's up, Brenda? Yes, guys, thank you very much for all the support. Really appreciate all that. Okay. Hey, it's Ralph. What's up, Ralph?
What up?
You make me happy, buddy.
Uh-huh.
When I see you, I'm like, man, there's a guy that you just cannot. Well, I mean, I'm sure he'd get angry, but I haven't seen you angry. Such a happy guy.
Word of the day. Don't let anyone steal your joy.
Yes.
Phrase of the day, sorry.
Crazy.
Don't let anybody steal your joy. Other people's opinions of you do not matter.
That's right. It's what you make of yourself. And the day can get better. It's not all about what's happening right now. Look forward to later.
Most of the time, when somebody is yelling at you and angry with you and all of that, all you are is just...
Shut the fuck up, you dumb shit. What else we got on? Where the hell's Outlaw at?
Searching for information on the internet.
What the hell
As
is
such,
this?
This committee is very interested in how Google makes decisions about what constitutes objectionable content that justifies filtering, and who at Google makes these decisions. Given the revelation that top executives at Google have discussed how the results of the 2016 elections do compare with Google's.
They're both fucking stupid. I'm not trying to take life advice from homeless people, okay? And I'm not trying to watch what the fuck ever this is with Outlaw Reform. Okay, here's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. We're with Outlaw Reform streaming in 8-bit, and Jersey J thinking he's hanging out with Dr. Phil. That's where we're at today. Good morning. Already started the day off fucked. Platforms aren't connecting correctly. Like this dude right here is fucking annoying me. Every time I see him, he annoys me. Imagine the idiot that's in the chat that's like, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. Okay, anything, you're smart. I'm going to Hagstown. You know, with the homeless people. They know what's good. They're smart people. Homeless people are smart people. They're like you and me. I'm gonna go down to Hagerstown. Meet a trucker today. He's my favorite trucker. Dude, our chat has pretty much died though. And compared to where it would be at before, look at this. You got Stryker saying almost everything. And there's Jersey Jen. This channel is almost dead. It is. He knows it too.
He wants to see me
He
put
sees it
spackle on the wall?
dying.
Come on.
Sees he's that. That's why he just said that. So come on, guys.
Gimbal.
Where are you going? You don't want to see me work? If you were getting arrested right now, he'd have 900 viewers. Probably 1,000 actually.
How many people are critiquing my spackle?
If you were getting arrested right now,
to be honest with you, I don't have half my tools.
he'd be the #1 People's Convoy streamer.
My mud buckets and mixers.
I'd watch it. I'd restream it. For the
So
people.
I'm working off of basics here.
Oh, just don't let that hippie talk to us anymore and I'll be good. I haven't seen him do any work. All he does is walk around telling everybody how awesome they are. That's his job. Hey! I'm on the clock, guy. I just wanted you to know you're awesome. See you later. I gotta go tell somebody else.
I am, but
When's dinner, by the way? Almost I gotta eat, you know. I'm positive.
I'm just
Positive about being hungry.
right now, so trying to stick to task.
Dude, another spatula to the floor. That's the third one I've seen. I know there's at least 2 we've missed. Jersey J leaves his mark everywhere he goes. Some people leave DNA. Jersey J just fucks shit up. That's how we know he was there. Flouncy, please don't wish that on anybody, dude. If you haven't been arrested, this sounds like you've never been arrested. I'm not wishing people being arrested, dude, unless they've actually done something, you know, to deserve to be arrested. I'll see that here. He's just an asshole.
I don't know why I'm smiling. I guess I'm having a good day right now.
The system sucks, dude. You get in there.
Smiling out of nowhere.
If you get in there and you don't have money, it's almost impossible to get out of jail, dude.
Random smiling. You must be some kind of crazy.
Our judicial system is not.
Now I'm getting baseboard there, but whatever.
It's not fair.
Go, little guys.
Not fair for us common folk.
You
somebody like Will Smith, you can smack Chris Rock though.
And I wouldn't have had spackle it, but it's okay. It's okay, guy.
If that would have been a white dude, if that would have been Jack Nicholson that smacked Chris Rock, shit. For one, you'd have seen some blood. Jack Nicholson would have fucking knocked him out probably.
Everybody's like, go get a job. I get a job you don't want to watch.
What happened to Jack Nicholson? Stopped acting.
What's he doing? Getting rid of these little tag-alongs here. Getting my spackle on. That's my finish.
100 of his views off the top are bots? What do you mean? He's being botted right now? I mean, as long as he's getting 10% people talking per minute, I mean, he's probably not. So if he's getting 15, for that, 15 messages a minute or so. Oh, there's no timestamps. That's usually what I go off of to see if someone's getting botted. Timestamps here. Oh, okay, here, so we got Oh shit, he might. Oh, this is my fucking words. Where? How do I get his timestamps? I forget how to do that. I've spent too much time on YouTube and critiqued a bunch of streamers, which is why I came up with that number. If we're getting over 10% of the people in chat talking per minute, that's about average. It almost seems like if you get more than that, YouTube recommends you viewers.
Alright, so I'm not sure what to talk about, guys. I get a little awkward when I don't talk, so I don't know what's going on.
And it's either listening to Jay do that or this.
Hope everybody's having an amazing day.
During the Reagan administration, 35 years ago.
I don't know, whatever.
Everybody's good. Has a good life. Everything's working out. Giving you guys the strength to get up and come join us at some point.
I gotta take the trash out, man. I have work to do. Trash day. Mud.
We're leaving that for now. I don't feel like leaving a
Dude, I wish I could get. I started the stream perfectly.
Other side of the room?
I actually started it perfectly, but I screwed it up.
That sounds good.
I mean, perfect timing, but I screwed up the first stream again, and then I sent out a notification to a second stream. So I've actually sent out 3 notifications for YouTube today on accident because I screwed up again. They're all gone. This is it. I don't even know if this one worked, but
Good job, guys. Thanks for staying here. Like, share, subscribe. Let everybody know that we actually do work. Thank you, Karen. Yes, Lloyd. I'm not going as fast as I usually do.
I think it was right here.
It's been about 2 months or so since I did mud work. So as the day goes on, I get a little quicker. But morning time for me is a little rough. I gotta oil everything up in my body here and get it moving.
Great work,
I got a
babe.
bad neck and back, so you wouldn't notice by the way I move around.
Why isn't Jersey Jen at work right now? What does she do all day? She's not watching a kid. She's a mod. Is that her full-time job? Chat mod? That's definitely Resto guy's full-time job now. At least Jen's getting paid with the D though. Jersey Jen. Is she actually getting subs out of this? Why? She's gonna have like 500 subs.
I feel like the same song I've been listening to for an hour. It's downstairs playing. You guys can't really.
I'm surprised he's not pushing her channel. He probably doesn't want her to have subs, dude. What? She's only got 4 subs? Oh, he's controlling that. Oh, he is definitely controlling that, dude. He could send her subs if he wanted to, you know what I mean? He could be like, oh, hey guys, go sub to my girl. Go sub to my girl. She's my girl. I love her. I want her to do well. I want us to do well together. If she does well, I do well, guys. And just in case this channel gets taken down, you know, we gotta have a backup from Jersey Jen. She's my girl. She's my woman. She's all I got. You know, anything. No, she's got 4 subs. He doesn't send anybody to her. That's how much he cares about Jersey Jen. 0. She did that on her own. Wow, Jay. Jersey Jen might be a little blind. Oh well. Heroin will help. That's too bad, actually. That's halfway unbelievable. It'd be one thing if he was just a streamer and she popped in on a stream every now and then, but dude, she's been there since the beginning, right next to him. She's got 4 subs. Spec's gotten more subs off of me than she's gotten off of her band, dude.
Trying to get my job done that they hired me for.
Face bag.
really get into stuff while I'm at work.
He doesn't want her to succeed. He just wants her to help him succeed.
But yeah, the
Boy,
tape
that could get on her skin if somebody kept at her with that.
Regular tools I have, so it's gonna take me a little while to hand tape.
Oh my gosh, they're letting the kid out of the cage. Hold on.
And must and will do better.
The cage door is moving.
There's like 100 people in the room.
Thank you, Mr. Nadler. We welcome our distinguished witness. And if
They
you would please
made
rise, I'll begin
those,
by framing.
dude. Didn't they? Look at this door on there. Is
Raise your
that
right hand. Do you
built?
swear that the testimony
Or
that
did
you
he
are
build
about to
that?
give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Thank you. Let the record
Dude,
show that
I
the
don't
witness
think that this
answered
weird
in the
castle came
affirmative.
with these cage
Our only
doors
witness
on it.
today is Mr. Sundar
Oh,
Pichai.
weird.
Pichai is the chief.
Alright, I don't really care about what he's watching.
It just so happens that my skills are needed everywhere in the country. So you learn some construction. Someone's always building a house. Someone's always renovating a house. You always get work. You're well-rounded.
Wait. Yeah, the kid, yeah, he showed it yesterday. It's supposedly the kid's playpen, but it's actually where the kid sleeps at, and they lock him in there at night. I mean, what are they supposed to do though? Special needs, and you're living in a shed in a field.
Mine was a small business that suffered pretty heavy during the
Can't be have your kid
last 2
wandering
years.
outside and playing with the possums in the middle of the night.
Your own show during one of the worst times in history was not an easy task.
What? Did he say putting on your own show in one of the worst times in history?
I figure out all aspects of construction, so I'd always have a job. And it's worked out. Working for myself didn't work out because mine was a small business that suffered pretty heavy during the last 2 years. So running your own show
Oh,
during
running.
one of the worst times in history was not an easy task.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. I can't even imagine this guy owning his own business and him being responsible for everything and like being there on time and people depended on him for shit. And I mean, maybe for like a month. How long did it last, Jay?
There we go. Had a little bubble I had to work out there.
It's just what he doesn't have any track record of doing anything for any amount of time that I've seen.
Let that dry. If it's too bad, I'll rip it off and redo it. But right now, let it ride. All that means is more work for me, guys. More work for me later. Not messing anybody else up.
He is. I don't think his people even believe it, dude. He's down to 122 viewers.
I got a side that has an angle on it, so that way I can...
Wow, man, he really... He's crashing and burning faster than I thought he would. But it could all turn back around if the convoy lets him back in, but... I mean, if they come back out. And Grant was in there a minute ago, by the way. Shout out to Grant.
Oh, I see lines in it. That's fine.
And he said,
This is the tape, though.
this is what the convoy is now.
Eventually knock
And he
it
goes,
down
this
a
isn't
little
the convoy, this is something else.
More codes, so.
But it actually says it in the
There's a little
title.
thing on it right
The
now, it
convoy
don't
crew
matter.
back at work.
Right? Who's in here? I see a lot of mods.
Well, there's that smile
you.
we love so much.
VTA 101, I appreciate that.
Give it to us again, Jay. Hold up.
Thank you, VTs.
Give me the big
Who's in
one.
here? I see a lot of mods.
Oh, it sounds... Oh, that's a little better. It got a little nicer. Oh, that's as good as we can get it.
Thank you, VTA.
He's such a sweet
One-handed
boy.
here. There's some light.
Sweet. He's not getting any money. He's probably, God
You can't
dang
really
it.
see it.
I thought I was going to get paid to get paid.
But there's no bubbles. There's none of that. I got this wall over here. If this is
Jersey
yesterday, you
Gin.
guys wanna see
Oh my
yesterday?
god, Jersey Gin. Lay off of it. Looks fantastic. Love
what we
you,
did
great
yesterday.
work. Oh my god, love you, great work. Jen, go do something. What are you...
I did up
How many
here,
times
and
are you
I
gonna
did
tell him
downstairs
great
as well.
work?
I did a whole bunch downstairs.
Does he, like, when he owned his own business, did Jersey Gin call him up every 30 minutes and go,
it's just,
Sweetie,
this was a lot of angles
you're
yesterday.
doing a great job.
Mostly
She's
corners in
working.
this whole spot, except for a couple
So
flat
proud
joints.
of you.
And
You're
I'm gonna be
working
honest with you, I
finally.
do flat faster than
Keep
I
it
do
up.
the other ones. But we got more downstairs. I did too. Let's go see. Say hi to everybody.
That should be good.
Some of it's right here. I did. So there's some spack tape coats. So I got all this spackle too. Hello. Hey, buddy.
I can't believe they trust that hippie dude to do anything
I can't
construction
stay
wise.
too long. I gotta talk through the music because I don't want it to hit me with some crap. But yeah, there's a lot we did over here. And there's Chris. Hold on, let me show you.
I thought he was a
Come on,
sweeper
come
guy.
on, Gimbal.
You know what I mean? There's always that one dude
Son
that
of a biscuit eating
cleans all day
bulldog.
at the construction site.
Yeah. No, I do not own the rights to this music. That's 9 Inch Nails, I think. Who is this? 9 Inch Nails. I thought so. So shout out to 9 Inch Nails for letting me borrow their music today.
That's a nice house.
All you guys got to do is just hit me up. We can work a deal out.
Nice fridge.
We'll play
Jeez.
closer a couple times during the day.
2 fridges.
Your Freedom Rising.
A fireplace
What's up,
right
Kev?
there.
Love you,
Man.
brother. Man, I miss having you around, bro. I miss having you around. But yeah, we got some
backyard.
work going today, Kev. Trying to show the world that we're capable of more than convoying. So.
Yeah, because he convoyed so much.
Yeah, George, I have a survival. My channel is really about survival, bushcrafting, self-sufficiency, self-reliance,
Building
and I've spun off into this
building houses on other people's property.
because this is what was going on, and I want to show our fight for freedom.
Dude, his
So,
first video.
Actually, afterwards, after we get all of our rights back and everything's all settled out and we can move on, I will be going back to survival videos. So
His survival
show
video,
a
by the
little
way,
ceiling
his
tape
first
in
one, is him having to tear down his shelter because he built it on somebody's property without asking them.
Need more of that.
The guy was like, "Hey,
Everybody having a
I'm gonna
fun
need you
day
to take the
today?
roof off of
You
that
guys all
thing.
having
You
fun?
get a little too comfortable out here.
Don't
I don't
forget
want
to
you
like, share,
living on my
subscribe, and
property.
show all the
Gotta take the
other
roof off,
people
dog."
that we can work
And Jersey
too.
J was like, "Well, shit.
We
If
can
I gotta
work.
take the roof off,
You said get a
I might as
job.
well
Here
just
I am. I got one.
take it apart then, because I wanted to live in
Didn't take very
here."
long.
Asshole, what's the problem? All right, I'll take it apart. You took it apart.
Yeah, I don't have the
That's his
rights
very
to
first
music,
video.
So I can't play my music
That's
while
him
live
being
right
a
now, but
self-sufficient
I can kind of hear it
and all.
downstairs.
I don't know, man. I guess it's kind of cool that he was able to build the thing, but the
Yeah,
fact that he
I
did it
can't
on
really
someone
be
else's
in the
property.
chat and working at the same time. As much as I would love to be, guys, I really am dedicated to getting my job done today.
Was he trying to get shot?
But yeah,
I told him he could get shot with rock salt. I did my brothers when I was a kid trespass on somebody's property, or one of them did. I know for sure, and he got blasted with rock salt. Some farmer. They just replaced rock salt. They put it instead of putting lead in it. Oh, is there really so much wrong? What?
Right now, what you guys are talking about. I feel so left out. Like, I want to be in there and hang out and talk to you guys. And at the same time, I'm like, man, I gotta get this back on. There's so much background to do. Just to get this tape cut up a lot.
He does not have the Mexican
I
technique,
still
does
got
he?
upstairs.
They'd be like,
Kitchen. I got a couple rooms upstairs, I believe.
I want to see someone that that does this every day, nonstop, next to him, and see the difference. That'd be cool.
That's cool. I don't need to get paid as a live streamer, to be honest with you. I never
I
wanted
bet, dude. I bet there's a video on YouTube with some dude, the Guinness Book of World Records drywaller.
I mean, shout out to everybody getting paid doing live streams, but that's not what I was here for. I came down as a supporter. Blue collar guy to work for a living. And I will continue to keep working for a living. Show my son work ethic, responsibility.
Oh man, there's not one. Shout out to everybody here. Thanks for coming through, guys. Oh man, there's not a one. What the heck is that?
Right. Man, that was
Longest
nice.
time to spray water from the mouth.
What? Look at that.
Longest time to spray water from the mouth. Most spiders on the body. That's pretty crazy. Oh man. Alright, what am I doing? I bet you can't even see his body.
Hey Striker, what we need is, we need you to come by with Mike in the base. And we got Chris and Ralph to play, and we're gonna put together a convoy concert. What do you think, Ralph?
I gotta take the trash out, guys.
Convoy concert sound like a good idea?
Oh yeah.
It'll be all live.
I really don't want to, but I gotta do it.
Is Moments still on there?
Is Moments in?
Okay.
I'm not sure. Moments,
take
are
it.
you there still, bud?
I got the trash, the recycling. Then I gotta take it to the street, so it's gonna take me about 5 or 10 minutes.
Moments.
Oh God, my eyes are.
For a moment like
This is for Moments. I have Tiger's Eye, Clear Quartz, and
Ah.
Hematite.
Here's the slide drop.
Nice healing minerals.
Tiger's Eye because it's the Chinese year of the tiger.
Is it?
Fucking things
I
hurt.
didn't even know that. I heard China's having a couple problems over there right now. We should pray for them. If they find the strength to fight back versus their government like we have, all people should be free. Free all people. God gave us our rights to walk this earth without any problems.
I'm afraid I don't read what's on your thing anymore.
Yeah, dude.
I don't read out loud anyways.
Yeah.
I learned that.
There's some people in there that just don't understand.
Oh right.
Ah, Redbeard, yeah. I don't think they've seen me without my hat on.
Oh yeah, he has hair, guys.
Most of the time they see me with my beanie.
Yeah, he's got hair. He's a real person.
The beanie can stand up on his own by now. Probably it's
Oh, yeah,
crunchy.
Yeah, he's homeless, right? Even though he's got a house and everything back home. He's homeless because he lives in a tent fighting for freedom.
Oh, he's got a
Where do our
house.
soldiers live in when they're out in the field?
How much does his mom pay for it?
Hotels?
It's
No.
technically
We are
not
back.
my house. My dad passed away and just left me a whole house and a brand new truck and a whole bunch of stuff.
See?
Oh yeah.
Hey, at least he's honest.
You do have somewhere to go.
Well over $100,000 worth of stuff. I just choose to live a nomadic lifestyle because that's what I do.
And it's more fun.
Oh man.
See more stuff, hear more stuff, meet awesome people like Jersey Jerry.
When people say they don't fear life, I tell them go live in the woods for a month
Yeah.
with nothing, no money, no nothing.
No, nothing.
Just go live and see how far or how long you can do it.
Yeah. Me and Jen are on a bug out scenario right now. We used everything from our bug out kit. Not everything, we left a lot at home, but just basic survival needs to see how far we could stretch it. And we've stretched it pretty damn far so far.
When you give up your fear and let God do what God does, He always provides for you.
Always.
Whether it be a brand new hot meal in the trash can,
Or finding a place for our convoy to go.
or finding a place for our convoy to go,
That's right. He'll provide.
or finding work for the convoy while they're sitting idle.
Yes. Because this is better than just sitting around doing nothing today. And that's really, we got not that much stuff to do because the girls are really lining stuff up, and so is the crew that's outside of this unit. All I know is it's going to be soon. Someone's going to come up and say, you know what, I've been watching long enough. I have 80 acres
And a mule.
and a big parking lot. We want you to come by and hang out with us. So that's what we're going to end up doing. Whatever that is out there, whatever that is that has that property, we love you. And we're looking forward to meeting you.
What was funny is reading the comments on the people, and they were saying like,
I'll be right back. Taking it out real
they're
fast.
sitting
I
around
gotta get
playing their drums.
pepper
and
spray to
having
go
fun.
outside in my neighborhood.
I don't want
Otherwise,
them to
I'm
have
risking
fun. I want them to
dying.
be-
Go to DC.
I'm still risking dying just going outside here.
get trampled on.
I watched my neighbor die
Guys, that's what we're looking for.
right
I mean,
outside.
I'm down to
He
do
got
that.
shot to death.
Don't get me wrong.
I mean, if it comes down to it, we're going into DC and occupying or whatever we got to
Please
do.
live stream me
Yeah,
while I'm down there, because I will get trampled on.
I will too. I'll take one on the chin for America right now. If I gotta be the one that gets hit. But really, if they have no reason to do that,
If they spray me with pepper gas,
Good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. We are live downtown Los Angeles. Just parked, getting ready to head over to defeat the mandates, where some of the People's Convoy is joining them today. You're going to have some great speakers. It's going to be a long event. It doesn't start for another hour, and I think it's going to go from till 6 to 8 tonight. So we're going to bring some of it to you, not all of it. Is that Jesse? So we're going to have a lot of our Los Angeles patriots that we know very well here supporting the end to the mandates. And we got our group here. We got the family behind us. Look at that. Got the family. Say hi. We are rocking it, guys. We are rocking it. Hey, man. That's right. That's right. Good to see you, bro.
Good to see you, brother.
Man, we're glad to see you doing well.
Yeah, thank you. You too, brother. I see all your stuff, man.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've been 47 days on the road so far.
Yeah, no, I was watching you guys when you were following the circles.
Yes. Yeah, it feels good to be back in California, man.
It does,
Even though it's California, it still feels good to be home.
You know, exactly. How was the weather? The cold,
Oh yeah, we got some stuff. Oh man, you talk about. Ooh, it was. Oh, she's out here again. She was out here when we were protesting the ICE thing, and the left uses her to try to cause problems with the right. It's gonna be a good day. God has gave us this day, and we're gonna make it what it needs to be.
there's going to be a lot of people here today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's my wife Rachel. This is my daughter Bailey, and my little guy in the thing. This is Jess. Yeah.
Immediate pass, real quick.
What's that? Just turned 1 March 1st. Yeah. There's Sasnax. .org over here today. She's got issues. Got all that, guys.
Snack in the house.
Snacks. Snacks is in the house.
What's up?
You got Mike's truck there.
We're down here.
So guys, share it out. Let's get the California, Los Angeles. We're gonna rock this today. Gonna rock this today.
I'm not gonna lie.
Probably gonna have 2 lives set up because we won't probably be at the stage a whole lot because of the information they're gonna be talking about. So I'll end this live in a couple hours and then we'll do 2 different lives. One Rumble only that stays at the front stage and one that walks around with YouTube and everything. So that's what we're doing here.
She's like, that's not what it should mean.
Wow. I got
When it touched the kids, a lot of people came out. Yes. When it hit their jobs, some people had to
Hold on 1 second. Babe, come here real quick. Let me see your bag and see if it...
Shit, man, what the fuck? Sorry. Go figure. I don't even know what happened. He just hit ended, I guess.
Look at it. We evaluate
I
our
gotta
studies
finish.
to
I'll be
evaluate our
back.
search results.
Sorry.
Today we use a very robust methodology, and we've been doing this for 20 years. Making sure the results are accurate is what we need to do well, and we work hard to do that.
What does methodology have to do with the fact that 96% of the references to Trump are from liberal media?
There are always studies, which can show one set of data and arrive at conclusions. But we have looked at results on our top news category. We find that we have a wide variety of sources, including sources from the left and sources from the right, and we are committed to making sure there's diverse perspectives.
By the way, the study that I referred to was done by a self-proclaimed Democrat who voted for Hillary Clinton and said he regretted to find what he found, but he felt it was irrefutable and no one has been able to disprove him. Let me go to another question, and that is clearly there may be a difference of opinion as to the degree or amount of political bias. Would you agree to allow an independent entity to study your search results for political bias? I know you have individuals studying that now, but you appointed them. Would you allow a third-party, independent, outside organization to study your search results and cooperate with them to determine the degree, or if any, of political bias?
Congressman, if I may make 2 points. One is, today there have been independent third-party studies looking at search results. The Economist did.
But you chose those third parties. I'm talking about someone truly independent.
We didn't choose those third parties. I mean, they completed those studies. Second is we are transparent as to how we evaluate search.
Yeah.
We publish our rater guidelines. We publish it externally, and raters evaluate it. And that's how we are trying hard to understand what users want, and this is something important to us to get right. I'm happy to follow up and explain the methodology and the studies which have been done by independent third parties.
Okay. To my knowledge, again, you have picked those third parties, and I'd like to have someone truly independent study those results, number one. Number two, also to my knowledge, you've never sanctioned any employee for any type of, for manipulating the research results whatsoever. Is that the case?
The time of the gentleman has expired, but Mr. Pichai will be allowed to answer the question.
And very quickly, it's not possible for an individual employee or groups of employees to manipulate our search results. You know, we have a robust framework, including many steps in the process.
Well,
so
my time is up. Let me just say I disagree. I think humans can manipulate the process. It is a human process at its base. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Yield back.
Chair recognizes the gentlewoman from California, Ms. Lofgren, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you for being here, Mr. Pichai. Google is located in Santa Clara County, my home, and I've got to say that, in contrast to the recent Amazon effort for a headquarters, Google is proposing to establish a facility in downtown San Jose, and they didn't ask for any tax subsidies. In fact, they're purchasing the land and paying the city
Iced
gobs of
coffee
money. I'm going to
asked,
be parochial.
can I level
and
up? I
ask the
watched this for
question
9
because I
hours
think most
yesterday.
people in
The thing with the
San
bot
Jose
is if
are
you don't
excited
talk,
by
it
the
doesn't know you
proposal, but there's
hear.
anxiety about the impact on housing and whether Google
maybe
intends to be a partner with the city of San Jose to make sure that
today
we
was the first time you
accommodate the
talked, then
housing
it should
that will be
register it from
necessary
now
for
on
the
every time you're
20,000
here.
additional employees that are proposed in San Jose.
But if you haven't talked, it doesn't know you
Sorry, I
yet.
missed the last part of your question.
Whether you would be a partner
Is
with
that
the
it?
city in helping to provide additional housing to accommodate these employees.
Congressman, it's an important question. We deeply care about the community where we work. As part of this effort, we have done wide outreach, and we've committed to making sure there is affordable housing at varying affordability levels as part of the development.
Thank you
And
so
we're
This
already
is
in
like
touch
watching
with,
paint
city
dry?
leaders
What,
there.
Thank you
this?
so much. There's so many questions.
What you
and we're
mean?
not
You
gonna be
talking about
able to
what
deal
they're actually going after? This is a big deal, dude. This is something that a lot of people have forgotten about, that Facebook is being looked at about messing with the search results and make it so that like people are getting recommended Democratic shit and they're being down, that Republican stuff is being pretty much hidden from the results. So yeah, this is a big deal, dude. The fact that he's watching it's kind of weird, but
the issue of takedown requests by authoritarian
this definitely isn't like
regimes,
watching paint dry.
encryption policy, and what's going
For
on
me,
in Australia.
this is serious.
Filtering and confirmation bias and its impact on society generally, both culturally and politically. But we can't do that in the 5
I'm
minutes
surprised
we
he's
have
watching
here today.
it,
So I would just like to
I didn't know it was happening.
revisit some of the questions
So I
that have
saw it on
already
here.
been asked. The chairman asked about location policies in your Android system, and you pointed to various apps that might provide information. Let's say I got an Android phone, and unlike most people, I don't have a single app on that phone. What information would be collected?
Congressman, there is a device-specific location setting which you can turn on or off. And
Say I turn it off.
turn it off, there's no location information sent from that device.
Okay.
But this is a complex area. There are times, for example, your IP address may include some location information.
Correct.
It's an area we are committed to doing more to make it easier.
Now, manipulation of search results. I think it's important to talk about how search works. Right now, if you Google the word idiot under images, a picture of Donald Trump comes up. I just did that.
They made that happen.
Why would that happen?
Because
How
it's
does search work
SEO.
so that would occur?
We provide
Trolls
search
can make
ray,
that happen.
for
Ice Poseidon
any
would do
time
it all
you
the
type in a
time.
keyword. We, as Google, we've gone out and crawled and stored
Look up the richest man in LA. Ice
Poseidon.
Poseidon's picture used to come up for that.
Keyword and match it against web pages and rank them based
Let's
on
see if
over
it still
200
works.
signals. Things like relevance, freshness, popularity, how other people are using it, and based on that, at any given time,
Boom.
we try to
He
rank
still
and find
has
the
it.
best results for that query, and then we evaluate them with external raters to make sure
That's
that
skills.
and they evaluate it to
They did that
objective guidelines.
intentionally.
And that's how we make sure the process is
So
working.
it's not
It's
some
fake.
little man sitting behind the curtain figuring out what we're going to show the user. It's basically a compilation of what users are generating and trying to sort through that information.
Last year we served over 3 trillion searches, and just as a fact, every single day, 15% of the searches Google sees, we have never seen them before. So, this is working at scale, and we don't manually intervene on any particular search result.
From time to time, my colleagues on the other side of the aisle complain that they hear an individual engineer appears to be a Democrat. And I just like to put this in context. In Santa Clara County, Donald Trump in the 2016 election got 20% of the vote. That's how much of the vote he got. So it's not a surprise that the engineers who live in Santa Clara County would reflect that general political outcome. That has nothing to do with the algorithms and the really automated process that is the search engine that serves us. If we didn't have Google, we wouldn't be able to find any information in the efficient way that we do. I look forward next year
Wait a
to
second.
working with you
Google,
on some of the very serious
there were other
questions
things before
that we
Google,
face.
dude.
It's pretty obvious that bias against conservative
Lady.
voices is not one of them. Thank you very much. My time
Google
has
wasn't the
expired.
first search engine.
The chair recognizes the gentleman from Ohio.
We can't
Mr.
do it
Chapman,
without
for
you,
5 minutes.
Google.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And Mr. Pachon, let me start out with something real quickly. We've heard several times this morning the mention that 90% of the time that a person, he or she, does an internet search, that it's through Google. Would you basically agree that that's true?
More than ever, there are many ways users access information. Just to give an example, if you're trying to shop, if you're trying to buy something, more than 50% of product searches originate with Amazon in the US today. If you're looking for
more than 50%, that's bad, man. That's only gonna get worse. Dude, if COVID hits again, man. COVID hits again. So tell them what's gonna happen here. And the way it hit China again, I mean, it can come back right around
information
on us.
on news today, you more sources than ever before.
But do you dispute then the 90% number?
Our internal, it's tough for us to assess the numbers. There are external studies which have shown different numbers, including lower numbers than that.
Okay. Now, you've heard the allegation this morning. I know you dispute it, but you've heard the allegation that
American
there's a
Maid's
bias
back, by the
favor
way.
Of liberal or progressive
Capping
points
as
of view
usual.
and against more conservative point of view. You've heard that this morning already. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm
okay. Let me tell you now about a firsthand experience that I've had. I do a weekly blog. I've been doing it for the better part of 9 years now. And a while back, Republicans in the House passed legislation to repeal and replace Obamacare. Our bill was called the American Health Care Act, or the AHCA. When I was writing my blog about that, I Googled American Health Care Act, and virtually
this is the one from last
article
year.
was an attack on our bill. Article.
Is this guy actually playing something from 2018? Now he deserves a slap in the face with something soft and squishy. Out of love. A love slap. Now he's upset me a little bit. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Or anybody, for that matter? 2018, my man? What relevance does this have right now? Now he's upset me. Now I feel like I'm watching paint dry. He got me. He got me good. Got us all good. Well, that's my fault, I guess. I didn't read through his entire chat before starting the stream. Should have known better. Well, now I'm just going to keep this on mute. I thought it was new, dude. It's 2018, dude. Like, I feel dumber. What? Wonder I didn't hear about it. Not happening. Oh, what's he doing?
Is doing something.
Is he
That
building another
just
cage?
isn't working if you're looking
A
for
bigger
unbiased
cage. The kid's
results.
outgrowing the cage he's in.
And I've seen this firsthand.
Oh my gosh, how long is he gonna watch this thing, dude? What a... Man, it's one thing if it's new, dude. If it's old... Was he trying to be a political streamer now? Is there any content? Sorry, there's no content here. This is what the People's Convoy looks like. Super boring. What's Sasnax doing? I thought he said he wasn't gonna... Hey! I thought he said he wasn't gonna be a streamer once he got out of the old convoy. He was like, "No, I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer. I'm a video uploader. I don't even like all this attention. I don't like being a streamer," Sasnax said. I think he likes it now.
And which is a music venue, nightclub, bar.
I just want to see Johnny Depp. How about that guy? That's in Ireland. I don't care.
A billionaire and...
Don't care. Yep, looks like it's dab time. It's dab time, it's dab time. Dun 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 dun. It's dab time, it's dab time. Dun 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 dun. Oh no. Oh, looks like there's a little bit. Well, maybe eventually he'll turn that thing off and start actually talking and stuff, but right now this is... I couldn't watch something from 3 years ago, or 4 years ago. Good old nuggets? Yeah, I prefer good old nuggets until my lungs started giving out. Dude, what is up with this bird? Is it just have a freaking vulture in his nest? Why does that eagle look all ragged? Is that even an eagle? Is it eating leaves? Oh, you can't see it. That's not an eagle, is it? Dude, what is this bird doing in the eagle nest?
Why are you guys so sweaty?
Maybe it is, but like it doesn't have a white head. Is it a baby? Maybe they start off without having white heads. Foreign land. Oh, it's a baby. Oh. But I think we might have seen this one get bored. A couple months ago then. There were 3 of them. Remember that? Were you all there for that? Pretty sure these are the ones, and that's the last one left. Oh, is this not the Southwest Florida one? Oh, this is Big Bear. I've been on this one too. I know, I clicked back and forth between the 2 of them. I remember this shot. But they were born around the same time as those Big Bear ones. It's actually so wild how high they are, dude. They're like 200 feet high, at least. That's so awesome, just to be able to chill like that, just so high to be able to look at everything, and you can jump down there if you want, and jump back up there. Being a bird would be so cool. Just chilling in the clouds. Simon, stop, man. When I move my foot away from me, fucking stop it! Jesus Christ! It's like if he starts licking me and I move my foot away from him, so he moves closer and goes. I move my foot away from him, so he's like, "Oh, you want me to lick it over there?" No, I want you to stop licking it. You don't know the struggles. He knows it's time to eat though. I'm gonna clean this, give him some. My cream puff. Dude, that bird is non-stop. Oh, it's the adult eagle that's making a bunch of noise too. Kirby. She's like, give me some attention, Daddy. I've been here all morning. I'm hungry. I'm lonely. Go give me some food. Shit. Where's my food? Right? Probably. It's probably more like that. Where's my food? Go back out there. You ain't came back with food yet. Right? Yeah, they could probably spot a mouse from that high up. But when they're looking at the ground, they probably can't. I wonder how long it takes for them to focus back on something up there close to them. Like how quickly their eye is able to readjust. That's quite the zoom. I see you right there, Simon. Okay, so there's those guys hanging out. Whoa. I thought that was a younger one. I don't know, I could keep it on dude and hope that he eventually starts talking again, but I don't know. I don't know what I should do right now.
And bias. And yet
He covered the screen out. That makes it better. I always do this type of stuff. Losing, man. For losing. Yeah, I know it's live, but the fact that it's from 2018 makes it shit content. I thought it was happening right now. I'm not the type to play old court hearings from 4 years ago. That's not ever something that I want to do. Because people come here thinking that I'm playing as live. And people are coming to his stream thinking that that's live. I did. I don't know, man. At least have it in the title that it's something from 2018. It sucks that he's doing this. Why I was giving him praise for actually playing something that was happening that I didn't know that was happening. But now that I know it's from 4 years ago, it's just annoying. Make him stop it. Come on, y'all. Who's got the power to make him turn this off and start rambling again? Do we have an inside person yet? Oh, we need to get that. Whoever's thinking about doing it can't be talking in this chat at all with that specific channel. It can never be used here because Resto will find it. He is on a mission from God at this point to help outlaw reform succeed. He's been fooled by a false prophet. Outlaw reform came to chat last night, by the way. At the end of the stream, when all of you guys left, he came in under Beth. It was a different color, though. No, it wasn't. It was orange. Yeah, he came in. That was him. His last words were, "I love you." Something like that. You want to see it? Oh no, those uploaded. I forgot to make them private. Hold on. And shit. Fucking I wasted notification. Dude, why can't you just be smarter and not think I want to upload dumb shit? Like a 20-second video of nothing. Oh no, it was a 10-second video of nothing. YouTube's like, can't they just like put those aside and they know that it was a complete mistake? No, they're like, everybody look at this. Is this one a minute and a half? Actually, this was kind of good. This is how I started the stream, and this would have been a good start to the stream. I can tell you guys why I got so upset this morning that everything's screwed up.
I wish I had a mixer so I can mix this spackle up. I gotta hand mix it on the trap of the hawk every time.
About to go.
But it is okay. Keeps me going at a good pace. I'm just gonna do this corner while I'm over here.
Maybe I didn't start at the right time.
Setting up things right now. The organization is.
No, I did.
Is he working? And you guys are like, why is he working? Well, because the organization is setting up things right now, like a place to move to, some legal aspects. So I have not much to do sitting around. So I figured I'd go get some work in with the boys, make some money. We can stay longer, we can help support longer. You know, it does cost money to stay down here, and if you're coming on a trip and you're expecting to stay for free and have your gas paid for and your hotel paid for, it's kind of a very awkward thing to be asking a bunch of us. But you know, like I said, like Nicole said last night, if the donations are there to help everybody, we will definitely try to help everybody. But at the same time, you can't start a trip with no money and expect to live out here for free. That's kind of unreasonable. But if you're in the convoy and everything, we got everything going good and there's funds. I mean, we will do our best, or they will do their best to help out.
I don't know, should I just leave that up? Since it's already up in public? Or is it a non-content video? I actually just ended it right there because I was like, oh shit, we gotta get the video. I just ended it. I'm trying to get the stream up. It just happened to be kind of like a clip. I don't know. I don't know if it's good for him or bad for him. Leave it up. Okay. Everyone. It's something, I guess. Too bad it's not less than a minute. It could have been one of the, maybe I could make it less than a minute. No, I can't. That beginning part's not 39 seconds long. Okay, whatever. I'll leave that one. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah. So it was yesterday. The end of the stream, the last stream would be this one. So if I go to the end of the stream, you'll see what the chat said. Oh, he deleted his comments, didn't he? I have to get to that point. There he is. I will never snap out of loving God and representing for him. Of loving God and representing for him. But that's not all he says. He's the last person that said something. He deleted it. He deleted saying that he loved me. Oh, that hurts my feelings. Either he deleted it or it didn't get
now watching.
Or it didn't get put onto the stream. It was two sentences, something and I love you. Love you man or something like that. He makes himself look stupid. I mean, okay. Because his family might have actually killed somebody. They say really weird stuff. And if they haven't killed somebody, I have a feeling that one of those women are one day going to kill him. Because they laugh about murder. His neighbor talks about murder. And he is extremely controlling of these women. He calls her the secretary, and he's her ex. She's his ex. And, like, that's already weird. And she's giving him all kinds of money. And he doesn't even let his mom hold her own phone. Whether or not it's her idea or not, like, it's just an odd dynamic that I can see them snapping on him later. Or, like, I don't know, this isn't normal. This isn't just like watching a normal family. There's no other family like this that'd be willing to live stream it. It's that weird. Jersey J, not so much. He's just a con artist. I wouldn't be this intrigued about Jersey J's life. But this dude, his dedication to this whole ministry thing isn't going to stop. That means that this is always going to be some sort of content here. Jay's a flash in the pan. He's like an Antifa streamer that you can invest a lot of time in, and whoosh, there goes that. Fuck, shouldn't have learned about that dude. That was a complete waste of time. But this guy, you learn about him, there's going to be something there later to come back to and be like, how's he doing? Even if it's not just for the content aspect of it, it's like this just to see how someone's doing. He gives you that ability if he keeps at it, just like I do. There aren't many streamers that you know for sure are probably going to keep doing this no matter what. Jay got his fame too quickly. Therefore, if it drops off to like 10 viewers, he'll stop. People like me and this guy, we're going to keep going because we know we've struggled through the 10 viewer, 1 viewer, 2 viewer bullshit. They never went through that. It's, I mean, it's just, he'll quit if it gets too low. He's not here for being a streamer, he's here for the money. He's not here for building a community. This guy's here for building a community. Yeah, he might want some money for the ministry and all, but originally, this was a community building process for him. That's the difference between a streamer that's going to last and one that people are going to see through eventually. We're getting tired of sitting on money because they are going to see that's all he wants. And this might be all that he wants, or it might have turned into that now. It takes a while for people to see that. But, oh, when? I just learned this one is from, oh, it's the old stuff. I wish he'd take this down and show us some new stuff. AJ's Mind's the worst kind of people. I don't know any of them. Is anyone chatting? No, he just deleted the one person that was Johnny Copper. Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn this. I know it's old, but I need to feed Simon. I'm 22 minutes late. He's actually being very sweet about it. Hey, come here, Simon. Come here. I'm gonna get it right now. Come here. He's giving me the come on, man. Get my food. Hey, Elaine, how you been? You can't chat. Yeah, you can't even see that. What? Oh, yeah, when you hide them, they're all hidden. It's too bad that he's doing that to himself. He's really shooting himself in the foot. If you're going to want a ministry, you're not going to want to turn away the people that need the most help. I feel like that's the worst look for any new ministry. If you turn away anyone that's that's willing to even listen for a little while, even if they're naysayers. I mean, isn't that the point? Ministering, convincing people that this is the way of life. Instead, he pushes people away from this way of life. Makes them think that, hey man, if people are like this, then why would I want to be like that? So it'd be cool to see him snap out of that weirdness. Because the stuff he bans people for is just really, now, like, if you can say, dude, your music sucks, and he'll be like, oh yeah? Huh. Well, you don't belong here then. If you don't like my death Christian metal rap. Boop. See ya. You can watch, though. You can watch all you want. You just can't chat in my message board. No, he doesn't say that. You just can't use the message board anymore. How do you like that? Now you can watch all you want, though. Punk. I gotta feed the cat. That's actually something you never hear him say either. Who feeds the cat? Who feeds the kid? Who does the litter box? There's a cat right there. Speaking of cat, was that a cat? Who wipes the kid's butt? How are you back? Oh, I guess I can unmute this for you, even though it's from 2018.
It's my understanding she does. Yes, sir.
There you go. Chair recognizes the gentleman from Georgia, Mr. Johnson, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Pishai. Have you ever heard talk of this email that you were just asked about by your head of multicultural marketing?
Not at that time, but later, when there was concerns expressed around it, I was made aware of them.
Is it true that she sent that email, or could that be fake news?
My understanding is that there were emails which were sent, like the congressman referred to.
But is your testimony today that Google did not configure its features to get out the Latino vote in key states?
We don't build partisan features or features with any goals around affecting elections in those ways. We mainly focus our efforts on helping people register to vote. And we reach users across the United States. So anytime we do these efforts, informing people where to vote, these are used in a very distributed way, widely across the entire country.
All right, thank you, sir. And Google's collection and use of consumers' data and its record of protecting consumers and their data are appropriate areas of congressional oversight. But sadly, this committee has neglected consumer protection as an area of oversight, choosing instead to squander their oversight responsibility and use its power so as to bully Google and other technology companies into minimizing negative news and comments about Republicans and, most importantly, the Trump administration. Yesterday, Google disclosed that private profile data of over 52 million users may have been exposed. I understand that you're phasing out the Google Plus platform, but many Americans trust your email platform and countless other products with their personal information. And you admit that you collect private data for use in advertising. how can we be assured, considering this new breach, that the personally identifiable information of consumers is safe with you?
Congressman, it's an important question. This is why we undertake all these efforts. We do operate important products like Gmail. The reasons, building software inevitably has bugs associated as part of the process. We actually undertake a lot of efforts to find bugs, and so we find it, we root it out, and we fix it, and that's how we constantly make our systems better. And the biggest area of risk we normally we see for our users is around security, that their account gets hacked or something. That's why we work hard. Gmail is an area where we've invested a lot. We have an advanced protection program. I would encourage members of the Congress to sign up for it. If you're using Gmail, it allows a second layer of protection to your account, which makes it much harder to get your account misappropriated in any way.
All right, thank you. Yesterday, the New York Times published an in-depth investigation of your location tracking applications that self-purportedly personally identified data. Google has said that it doesn't sell data, but as a corporation deeply involved in the business of consumer data use in advertising, your company benefits from applications that track consumer locations. How do you differentiate what Google does with geolocational data from companies with applications that track and sell the data?
As a company, we do not sell user data. That would be against our principles and how we.
How do you differentiate what you do with the geolocation data from companies that do sell the data? How do you differentiate what you do with that data versus what these applications that do track and sell the data do?
An important source of differentiation. We do not and would never sell user data. We do give consumers preferences about how their data is used for advertising. Most of our user experience, we make our advertising relevant based on the keywords you type in. That's where we get most of our information. You can just type in, control your ad settings into Google, and you can actually change the use of your personal data for advertising as well. We allow that as an option for our users.
As my time expires, let me ask you, do you believe Google has done enough to be transparent in its data collecting policies?
We always think
Dude,
there's more.
This is from 4 years ago. I wish he'd play something that wasn't old as shit. Dude, I've got Simon eating his food with extra water now, but now a lot more extra water, dude. I was adding 1 tablespoon at first to half of a can, and I give him 1 can and 1/4 can per day. And I've increased that tablespoon now to 2 tablespoons per half a can, which is a lot more water, you know what I mean? So now I can give him 4 tablespoons with that, and then that's 5 extra tablespoons of water a day he's getting, guaranteed. He has to get it. Whoa, that is awesome. That's so good. I wish you'd have done that. I wish I'd have done that for his whole life, dude. Probably been a happier cat. I didn't realize you just gotta kind of gradually start putting in his wet food little by little, and then before you know it, he's drinking his food through a straw. Like a meat milkshake down there at this point. Soup Mama went home. How'd you hear about that? Welcome back, Moonlight. I found another clip. Joe's talking about Master. I don't know how to share clip. Add a timestamp. When was it from? Yesterday? I'll look it up right now because this is dry.
No.
Oh, he's talking.
Obviously does. Are you familiar with the general
Hey, why do you, Jenna, I did not block you. I just deleted the message because I don't support anything I can research. What did you say, Jenna?
People in Europe.
Congressman, we have supported and
We do not have such a law in the United States.
Man, dude.
So,
That dude kind of sounds like him, so I keep thinking he's talking. Let's see if he's unbanned me. Highly unlikely, but... Ah. That would have been cool, though. He doesn't love me. Hey, say that. You said you love the Doe Show. Why don't you unban him then? We can have a conversation. Like old times. Come on, two brothers with deep voices talking to each other. People love it. Well, since we got a little break, let's go ahead and ba 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 ba.
Happy to see all the money, the people in here. Just happy to see all the money, the people in here.
And then we're gonna have a whole thing of these before we're done with these guys. I've learned how to do these. Oh, does this not work anymore? This one was doing some weird stuff yesterday too.
Yeah, I did just admit that I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did.
I love the timing on that. It could have happened because how it ends. I sure did. And you hear them grandma or whatever, and then it's like the 1, 2, 3. It's like the perfect timing between I sure did. And then he laughs, and then he goes back into it. It's like, oh, I love this timing part of it.
Admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did. Yeah.
I think that's a really that's like just the whole time, like the timing of it, man. I'll dig that. It doesn't always happen like that. Kind of has a good flow to it for a 25-second clip. What am I doing? I'm a clip director. It's what I do, baby. Why shouldn't the TV be in a cage?
open to interpretation, but we
Oh, did you find it? The other one? Limit internet stream. Cucumber. Whatever you say, buddy. Castor oil eye drops. What are you talking about? Is that what I should be putting in my eyes? Omega-3 fatty acid eye drops. Are you a troll? Oh, you're being serious? Dude, you ate all that? I put all that extra water and he just sucked that up. He was like, dude, this is the best meal ever. Oh my god, turn it into a pudding for always. Oh, yeah, it was delicious, huh? Actually, He's gonna have to pee. So, man, that's the meal I gotta give him before going to the vet. Make sure his bladder's full. Now we're gonna get it good next time, Simon. You're gonna full checkup. When you out. It took me almost 12 years to figure out how to get water into him. Well, if I ever have another cat, it'll be easier. Dude, look at this shit. You can tell that I've disliked the stream, but it says 0 dislikes. My thing isn't working. I'm only disliking it because he's showing old footage. Open and transport video from he was hot on his Wisconsin. I don't know, which video is that? On the list now. Dude, I might be on the list. Maybe that's what he meant by he loves me. That's his code. I got the kiss of death. Donor box and type report someone report for taking money. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure they did research before going on there to make sure that what they're doing is legit and they're not going to get taken away from. They actually filed paperwork to be a non-profit, and apparently it's went through already. Yeah, but what would you? Why are you reporting them? I don't understand why you're telling people to report them, dude. What have they done that is actually against that donor box's term of service? They're not trying to ask for money for getting out of jail or for legal fees or for doing a violent account or to try to do anything violent or I don't know. Like, you can't just report people because you don't like them, dude. That's not cool. Like, if they're allowed to do a donor box, they're like, if people are willing to donate to them, who are you to try to shut that down? Like, why would you do that? If you're not, if you're a disgruntled donator, well, hit your credit card up and tell them that you want your money back. But as far as like trying to go out and screw up other people's hard work because you don't approve of it, that's just kind of weird, especially when you don't have any skin in the game. It's one thing to report it, it's another to try to like actually ruin people's lives. I'm just showing what they're doing. They ruin their own lives. If they do something stupid, hey, they're showing it already. We're just seeing it somewhere else. I'm not going out of my way to try to like yesterday when I got swatted like that. I wasn't trying to get this dude. I wasn't trying to get the cops on this dude. I was just saying I was surprised that this type of stuff wasn't happening to him. If anything, I was just wanting to hear the phone ring in the restaurant a little bit, or get the phone to come to him. That would have been content, seeing him talk to somebody real fast on the restaurant phone, or have to explain it to the restaurant at least. But y'all went full in on him, trying to get him arrested. Like, that ain't cool, dude. Like, don't. Well, I mean, at least you like seriously think this guy has got some CPS issues, and CPS needs to look at something, which you might. If that's the case, yeah, whatever. That's on you. But to just call the cops and just trying to get him pulled over because you want him hassled by cops and you're hoping that he might have a warrant or something, that's foul. And especially foul if you've been locked up before and you know what it's like trying to get out, having to deal with public defenders and like how they do you with the court dates being so far out if you don't have bond, and dude, they just make your life a living hell up in there. If you're not a part of the higher class, it's a rigged system and a revolving door. Intentionally. By design. The whole slave system to get free slave labor it's not just to get free slave labor from black people. They're working white people too. It might have started to get it out of black people.
I want to make sure I understand normal.
Yeah, dude. I only call the cops like if you actually need the cops for something that's, I mean, it's affecting, personally affecting my life. If something's personally affecting my life and like I feel like they're the only ones that can help, yeah, I might call the cops on somebody. If I've had it, like if I've already talked to somebody about something, you know, or they know that we were like, and they keep at it too, yeah, I might have to get the police involved. Because I ain't trying to go to fucking jail for killing somebody or getting in a fight and shit getting out of hand either. The cops are there for a reason. To de-escalate, to be in the middle, be middlemen. We pay them to be middlemen so that we don't fight each other and kill each other. If not enough people don't really use it for that source. Like, you don't have to press charges on people just because you call the cops. You can tell your boy afterwards, yo, man, I just need it. I didn't know you that well. I ain't trying to hem you up. I just need to get this resolved, and I didn't have a mediator. And you understand, dude? That's all, dude. I'm sorry, you know. Gotta be tactful with police use. Otherwise, you calling the cops might could actually get you killed in the long run, especially in this neighborhood. Just getting seen talking to the cops gets you blasted around here. I mean, if you're clicked up with a group, with a gang, for sure you don't want to be seen talking to the cops. But even me, like I don't want like the last thing I want to someone see me giving a police report. Like even when my car got shut up, they wanted to meet me here and take a report on it. I was like, nah, I meet you in the parking lot. I don't need to be seen talking to the cops in my neighborhood. Not a good look. I'm already the only white person here. Everybody think I'm just ratting out the whole neighborhood. I hate it here. It's too many minorities. Who knows what they would think I was doing, but I don't need them thinking it. That dude's wearing a different shirt today. Heck yeah. You got a Don't Tread on Me shirt. I am too, by the way. Puffco. Limited edition Puffco shirt. What you think's got mushrooms on it, homie? That's sweet. I got this for free. Awakening to a new understanding of oneness. 2021 Resurgence. Mushroom here. Butterfly. There's Puffco here in this little flower. Got it's acid, a piece of blotter right there with a smiley face on it. Trippy looking pot leaf. It's a really high quality print too. I dig it. It's one of my favorite shirts. I never wear it though.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
B-Dog55, good morning. Spec is in the building as well. How you doing, man? We were talking about you earlier. I forget what it was now. Oh, it's because Jersey J's girl only has 4 subs, dude. She's a mod in his channel and very active in there as a mod. He hasn't pushed anybody to be sub to her channel. That says a lot, right? I said that I've pushed more people to sub to Spec than he's pushed to sub to her. That's why I brought you. Crazy, dude. How many subs were you at before you I don't know. I don't know how many people were for me, but I'm sure you've gotten at least 10 or 20 from over here. And like I said, she only had 4. I don't know, man. Seems kind of controlling, sexist.
a decision like that.
I would do it with if she was my girl, I would do it just so we'd have a backup channel. He's probably paranoid about the YouTube dudes talking to her though. He's like this, honey, come on. You don't need a YouTube channel. I'm Jersey J.
Just happy to see all the money.
Obviously, he doesn't want her getting any of that money. Unless it goes through him. This American Maid's back. Hey, Resto guy's back in chat over there, guys. Let's get him over here. You know he's getting bored over there. I'm getting tired of making accounts, dude. I don't want to do another one. I feel like just buying a block of them from someone. You can do that. Hey, someone buy a block of fucking YouTube accounts so we can just play with them. You can buy them like 100 at a time. I forget where you do it at though. You gotta look for it. It costs different prices depending on how old the accounts are. The newer ones are cheaper. Dude, there's so many different ways to do crazy stuff on YouTube that people don't know about, man. That was from years ago. It's gotta still be around. You can even buy you can buy Twitch subs, you know, the paid ones? You can buy Prime subs. But there's some way you can make a little bit off of it doing that. He would, dude, if he unblocked everybody, it would at least give his channel a boost for the day. And it would give him new people even if he blocks you guys again. It's smart. It like all YouTubers that live stream on a regular, you go through, you do that. You unban, you go back to ban it. You unban, you go back to ban it. Because you give people a second chance while at the same time the trolls are content for at least a day. One bad thing, like there's a downside to that, is that once you unban people, they can then again get notifications that you're going live. And if you truly don't want the person there, you don't want them getting notifications, especially if there's someone that's been reporting your stream. Oh really? Mods are told to delete anyone talking trash about JJ, but they're allowed to delete. But they're allowed to delete. They trash the mods. But are they allowed to delete? I'm pretty sure if you talk any trash talk in his chat, you're getting deleted. This dude's, I think, a troll, brown incel. Remember from the other day. But no, it must not be. He's talking normal. Man, I wish I could put on content that there was this shit and people would just stick. I can't. I gotta actually put in work and be on camera, have a microphone out here, switching and ditching, figuring it out. This dude is at the level where he can just put something from 2018 up. Can't even see the image. He's not on camera. Audio's kind of crap.
To get Americans to turn out.
And 25 people want to kick it there. And no one's chatting. It's actually impressive. I don't even know how he's doing it. He has way less subs than I do total on all the platforms. There's no way I'd be able to do this and it would work. People are just waiting to hear one of these crazy chicks say something in the background. Or him, or the kid.
Not how Google mainly works today.
Or they don't know this isn't live. Elliot Jameson, oh my god, our newest tube tard in the building. TPC Downs and Bastion Brian Bracy, he banned you. This is getting out of control. They're just gonna ban everybody, and then what? They're all gonna be here. I'm gonna be like the Ghostbusters with a trap full of all the banned people. We're gonna have to unleash them sometime. Or get a bigger trap. We'll unleash him on our next new guy. He won't know what's hit him. The Jersey J and Outlaw Reform Rejects. That's who you guys are. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You're rejected by these guys. That's a good thing. What's that movie? That Hell's Rejects? Was that the name of it with Rob Zombie? That dude's dead, ain't he? That one dude? He was the main character villain. What was his name? Not the main character, but he's one of name was like a fucking a ball brand. Spalding, Dr. Spalding. Something Spalding. Wasn't actually a doctor though, was he? Was Spalding dead? Spalding Gray? No. Spalding House. Captain Spalding, that was it. Man, yeah, that dude. Sig Hag, did he die? Yeah, except 2019. That was a while ago now. How did he die? Drugs. Falling. While recovering, he contracted pneumonia after aspirating vomit in his sleep. Dang. He inhaled vomit, dude. Proud. Man, that's wild, dude. Someone who's like this rich, someone who's this rich can still die while in hospital care. That's scary, dude. You would think that they would like, he's got so much money, like they're just like, they got the best machines and the nurses are all there ready to go, and if anything happens, they're on it. Even then, you can still inhale your vomit.
Content and the issue.
What is this?
News channel.
Oh. Oh no, are they doing a freaking...
In the courtrooms, but we're going to continue on.
Oh, I thought they were bugging people.
West Rock. It even says in there that I'm allowed to record. The paperwork even says that I'm allowed to record.
Entering the trial court in possession of PEDs or right?
Go in.
If you really need to go in there and get some papers, is that what you?
And they allow me to record.
As long as you're here to do your business, you're fine. All right.
I was here, but see, what you guys don't understand, that's the only part of the issue. I just wanted to make sure I've been able to come back.
No, I'm trying to stop you from handling your court stuff.
Oh, you should smoke a cigarette. Let me smoke. Access area.
Oh my god, these people are annoying.
Y'all can look this up.
These people are so annoying. They gotta have their camera everywhere. Oh. You meowing louder? Not gonna help, Simon. You made a big ass mess this morning. There's rant covering today.
They do this all the time, too.
Let's go. Oh, he's got Outlaw Reform on, dude. That's hilarious. Dude, where is everybody? There's like one person here. Yeah, it's the convoy, dude. It's dying. Simon, stop! 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 Motherfucker just meowed all the way as he ran up that thing. It sounded like he was talking. What is your problem, man? Well, Simon's like, there's no content, get offline. Wise. And just leave it on this, man. I don't know what to do, dude. Playing this is annoying. Like this dude talks about money all day, right? But he's not actually doing anything to try to get any, except for what the hell is this? And how is this guy still so supportive? Can you even imagine me doing this type of stream, starting my stream up, facing it at my kid's cage, and a TV with a fucking screen in front of it, and kind of garbled audio, and it's a stream from 2018, and I just start that shit up, and I don't even talk to you guys? And you guys are just coming through like it's a normal day like this? Like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, we're just watching the thing together. Like, what? Who are these people? How did he find them? He dredged them up from the bottom, for real, for real. I feel bad for him. I know I'm not, dude, I'm not saying that I'm like the cream of the crop when it comes to YouTube entertainment, but this is pretty low effort. There's not even an overlay on the screen. You know what I mean? This isn't a desktop stream. This is a mobile stream. This dude took his phone and just said, boop, boop, without any kind of alerts, chat on the screen, nothing. Just nothing at all. Events list, 0. Boop, boop, camera source, boop. There you go, guys. Look at that. I'm going to be over here. Send me some money, though. And he's got 13 people in there. There are days where I struggled all day for 8 hours a day, content after content, Facebook news article after news article after news article, you know, going over, learning about it, critiquing it, looking more into it, and I wouldn't even hit that many viewers. And this guy is taking it completely for granted. Maybe you won't last. On second thought. The only thing keeping him going is this resto guy. He's got his car, and without this guy as a mod, he can't trust anybody. As soon as this guy has his truck back, Outlaw is going to start acting different. He's treating this guy the way he is because he's in his pocket. He has to. He's the only one he won't go off on because of it. One day, resto guy is going to realize he's being used. And that wrench ain't worth it. Because he's not only is he giving him his truck and being used there, he's being used for the wrench too. Because he has to do all his dirty work. He's telling a resto guy to ban people constantly. And he did this before resto guy was a mod. He did this to all the other mods before. That's what I heard. Granny Joe was having to do the same shit. He was making them ban people for him. Imagine paying to do that. I mean, I guess it's one thing if you're actually banning people that are like hateful. You know what I mean? I can see that being fun. Like we get all the racist people during the Antifa stuff, and I enjoyed like saying, like, "Fuck you, Nazi," you know. But when people are just like questioning something, and he's like, "Hey, get that guy out of here," I don't like him. Those kind of people that want to do that. Like resto guy. That's weird. He probably got picked on a lot when he was a kid. I think a lot of the mods didn't like doing it, and they told me they didn't like having to do that. It was weird, but they believed in his cause, so they did it. They did it for him because it was for the blow up. But this guy is doing it after the blow up. He took advantage of the fact that he got rid of all his mods. He probably watched it happen. It was like, ooh, hey, you want my truck? I want to be a mod. Come on out, man. Like, that's weird. He wanted to be this dude's henchman or minion, and he wanted to pay for it. Those two might actually end up being like a murdered couple one day. You know, people murder people. You know, somebody does it. These people are on that level of the people that do it. All of them. It's like the mods too at this point, because they're like, you know what I mean? I can't even imagine wanting to be a mod on this channel because I believed in him now at this point. Maybe before all the crap that came out, this dude's saying he has actually wanted to he had a list of people that he was going to take care of. But what? Have you ever made a list of people you were going to take care of? Get rid of? And not only that, admitted it in a way to where you're like, what? What about it, man? It's normal.
Imagine you could operate in the Chinese market under the current.
Trucker Craig. Hey, Trucker Craig, was Polish Angus in your stream last night? She came to mine. I heard that she heard about mine through yours. But the thing is, I didn't see her in here until it was too late. I posted his link to go to his channel, and then I looked away from the screen, and she said like something like, "Hi, what is this?" Right after that. But then went straight to his channel, because I guess I said something like, go to this guy's channel, say something positive. Like, I don't know, I forget, I said something wholesome about it when I posted it. And then so she went over there and started talking to him, and he kept calling her Polish Angus. But too bad you didn't see her. Oh man, she just came into my stream then. Dang, I wonder how that, it must have been the thumbnail getting recommended to her. I bet, because I didn't have anything in the title about the People's Convoy anywhere. Title, description, keywords, nothing. It was all Jersey J and him. But the thumbnail, I think, it's in the system somehow, even though I'm changing the day on it. Or maybe the channel is being recommended to People's Convoy searches. That's interesting. She found us yesterday. She was so positive too with the hearts, man. It was sweet. Hopefully we see her again sometime. I like Polish Agnes. She's fun. Another truck took out my hubby's mirror. Another trucker. What's the deal with the truckers taking out your mirrors? Excuse me. I gotta pee, guys. Right back. I'll put this on, even though it's old. This is from 2018, but maybe he'll say something while I'm gone.
And I quote, the Chinese government is actively promoting its model of pervasive digital censorship and surveillance around the world. Many governments look to China's example, and a major industry leader's acquiescence to such demands will likely cause many other regimes to follow China's lead, provoking a race to the bottom in standards. It would also undermine efforts by Google and other companies to resist government surveillance requests in order to protect users' privacy and security, emboldening state intelligence and security agencies to demand greater access to user data. So the implications, Mr. Patel, as you understand, are well beyond China, and I'd ask that they be made a part of the record.
Without objection, so I recognize the floor, Mr. Gibb.
There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Have you ever launched an investigation into whether political bias is impacting the consumer experience?
Congressman, we do, to the extent there are concerns, we look into them, and
have you expressly launched an investigation into political bias of your employees?
On our employees, you said?
Yes.
To the extent, we always take any allegations around code of conduct across every issue seriously, and we look into them.
You said to me yesterday that as it relates to political bias, you haven't launched those investigations because there are so many redundancies and there's so much peer review that would not be possible. Is that still your testimony today?
Congressman, it's the way our processes work. If you need to make a change in our algorithms, there are several steps in the process, including launch committees and user testing and our rate to guideline evaluation.
Your company, your employees get together and chat in groups, right? Google groups. One of those groups is the civil rights group, right?
We have many employee resource groups on which they can participate in conversations, yes.
Have you ever looked into the conversation into the resist group?
Oh, here.
Congressman, no.
Is that a surprise to you that there's a resist group?
I'm not aware whether such a group exists or not.
If there was a resist group, would that be the type of thing that you would want to look into?
We have clear policies around how our products are built. And
no, if there's a resist, you know that the resist movement is a movement built to resist the agenda of President Trump. There's a resist group within your company where groups of employees, not one, are getting together within that group to engage in discourse on company time with company infrastructure. Does that strike you as the type of thing you would want to investigate?
Congressman, not aware of any such group. None like that has been brought to my attention, and happy to follow up, and understand the concern better.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, I seek unanimous consent to enter into the record a document from what purports to be Google employee Miles Borens, which is opposed to the Google group resist.
Without objection, to order.
I'm also reading now from the discussion that occurred over Breitbart and Google Ads, and I'm quoting from one of your employees who purportedly posted, anyone wants to hold their nose and look through Breitbart.com for hate speech. Why would someone need to hold their nose to do that work?
Congressman, today we have 9,000 employees, and they communicate in forums. As a company, we have allowed freedom of expression. And we don't stand or condone, comments expressed in these things. We are very clear about our policies as to how we build our products, and we serve our publishers that way.
So here's the thing,
If you haven't
I'm sorry, this happened in 2018. I don't even know if what's happening now is the same as it was then, or if they've changed anything. So that's why playing this is weird for me. Why are you playing? You're like invoking emotion that might not need to be invoked, but who knows how this turned out and what's happening now? Did things change? Like, I'm not really trying to go down a 4-year rabbit hole here. Doing? What's he doing to us over here, dude? Why would you do that? Why not pick something a little more recent with content to play for everybody? I don't know, maybe from this year? I mean, it's not like he's a political streamer and he picks a different political topic every day. He just arbitrarily picked something from 2018 on Facebook. Algorithm use. Why? Is his numbers low? Are there? Oh, his numbers have dropped maybe, and he's like doing research on it lately. Like, why are my numbers going down? I just don't get it.
Approach. So if your assumption is that people can act in bad faith,
guys, this is why Facebook. Google's controlling everything. They're not getting the word out on us anymore, guys. It's not that they're all watching on the Doe Show now, because I banned all of them.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. The Wall Street Journal reported that your workers were discussing tweaking search terms.
I don't know.
Form an investigation into
He's
that.
Not talking. I'd rather be watching what we watched the other day about the weird pedo dudes trying to make excuses for why they were pedoing when they were 15 years old. That was entertaining. Cause he'd get on and be like, yeah, you see? And the people in the chat were like, yeah, that's what happened to me too. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, that was good. That was content. We were like, oh my god, this chat's full of pedos. Holy shit. Now let's see what's going on. You know, but this is like, what is this? That's not content. He's not content. This isn't content. Where's the kid at? There's something here. The cage is kind of the most content part of this all is the fact that he's showing the cage, the playpen as he calls it. Why is the gatify? Just cover up the picture because I think he's trying to avoid copyright infringement. My best guess. Do you have a better guess? Cage match, kid versus TV. Ding ding. Oh, you're trying to use FBI? Yeah, I can tell you why. I can show you why. Oh, how do I have it? Just to play that one. Oh, you have to have 150 hours to do that because dude, it scares me sometimes.
FBI, open up!
It used to be at max volume too. I had it like that because it was like one of those ones that would be like a scare one. Oh, it's at 200 volume now. I guess that is as high as it'll go. But still, I still have it at max. That's your favorite? Why? I thought the ET one was your favorite. FBI wanted me to make that one his intro. Remember that? Remember that FBI dude? He was an ex-FBI agent that would watch.
This one shot me in the vagina.
And he wanted, dude, and he would, the reason why I did that hour thing, because that dude would play it when he would get here. He would just get here and play that, and it got so annoying. Like, homie, who do you think you are? You're raping me when you walk in here every day. It's like you're slapping me when you get here. Not cool, man. I had the giant Dever Samurai. They're trying to live in my ear. Hey, thanks. How's that going? I started looking at it. I'm just not really that interested in a Hollywood trial. I did the Fred Durst one, and they're just so drawn out because they have so much money for lawyer fees. It's kind of boring. Unless it's a murder trial, then it might be entertaining. Not that I like murders, but you know, then you got to kind of figure out, like, did he do it? I don't know. They just get so muddled when it's these kind of cases with Johnny Depp. I ain't trying to learn about all this stuff like that. He ain't no child. He's no Chaz. What was that dude's name? That was crazy. Chaz Henderson? Havers? I don't even remember his name anymore. Plus, they don't have Channel 3000 doing the recaps. Dude, that guy, he's a legend. He was the best court recapper ever. James was my guy. Channel 3000. Never forget James's hard work for the Chaz Henry, whatever that dude's name was. Aaron, it's Child's Playhouse. It's where the baby sleeps. Yeah. But the most child playhouses have that weird grating on the door like that. You don't think he was home? They're definitely home, dude. It's just boring. That's why I have it muted. You want to hear it? Here you go. I'll put it on a little bit.
Today, and in the days
I'm
ahead.
not trying to listen to some 2018 court case.
Will implement implement your own sufficient safeguards and solutions to this problem.
Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
The government doesn't have to intervene.
Outdated
In
information.
previous hearings and discussions, Google has described the Trusted Flagger program as a source for recommending content be removed from your platform. Recently, Google released a transparency report on content removal, which revealed that out of the 7.7 million automated flagger removals from your platform, YouTube, around 70% of that content was removed before it
What should I do, guys?
from the public. Here's the question: how does Google ensure that content removed in the automated process is
I
not
wish you could see it too.
of philosophical or political differences?
Congressman, it's an important question, as you said.
Oh, it worked yesterday.
A platform for freedom of expression, and we go to great lengths to do that. We only handle videos in the areas of clearly defined policies we have. We do have automated systems.
I wonder how much longer the video is.
We later spot check it to make sure the system is working as intended. We respond to feedback. As content creators, you can appeal if you think something was removed erroneously. But it's really important to us that we provide a platform for freedom of expression, but enforce the rules of the road on areas where we have said, but we are very transparent about the areas and the clear policies with which we do those things.
You've spoken a lot today about objectivity. That's the goal. We applaud and appreciate that. As you know,
You'll never find.
has introduced perspective. It's a tool that uses machine learning to filter online discussions for, quote, toxicity, unquote.
To him that has ears to hear, let him hear. To him with eyes to see, let him see. LB. He's talking to you in my chat, LB.
Conservative viewpoints from being considered toxic by subjective reviewers as the program progresses.
Bruh, he's in our chat. LP, you didn't say anything over there. He's talking to you over here. You see this, right?
Publishers get to define what they want acceptable or not, and then that's what the tool provides for them. But I think your point is valid. I mean, we don't.
What? YouTube comment bot? What is that? This costs. The YouTube bot. YouTube starts to use your comment on videos. What?
How quick does that appeals process work? In other words, what's the review period?
I think it varies. We prioritize areas which are sensitive. For example, areas like terrorism,
lifetime.
Prioritize very significantly and higher up in the queue. But we are ramping up our resources, and our goal is to do it as
Send me a link for it in Discord. I'll look at it. If you don't mind.
If it's areas around copyright, we have implemented Content ID. We have a system by which we can automatically detect and respond right away back to copyright owners. So it's a constant work in progress.
In the committee's last hearing,
that's pretty wild, dude.
Ms. Jennifer Downs, we discussed this. I raised the case of the Alliance Defending
Whoa! I wonder how many and how quickly it'll message. You have to set up the. You have to have the accounts, though. Probably, I bet. You have to input a bunch of different accounts into it. I bet.
A radical left organization that opposes conservative viewpoints. What criteria does
We have to find the site that has YouTube accounts for sale.
Today we first want to clarify one thing.
I suppose I could then do the same back to him. Now, couldn't I? Who is he talking to?
It's mostly used by law enforcement. Many.
He has been doing that all morning? Really?
Important areas like child safety, terrorism, and so on. Southern Poverty Law Center is a.
He's talking to me?
Can register. Last we checked, they've never flagged a single video on our platform. We have reached out to a wide variety of organizations, including conservative organizations. We would be happy to take your suggestions to add, organizations as trusted flaggers.
Appreciate that. We need a little objectivity in the reviewers, and I'll yield back.
Gentleman's time has expired. The chair now recognizes the gentleman from California, Mr. Wood.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. This is now the fourth hearing in a series of ridiculous hearings on the free speech of internet companies. A significant portion of
Suppose I could then do the same back to him.
because the First Amendment protects
Restream me, buddy. That'd be funny.
Now, there are things that Google does.
I don't think you can actually.
That I
You don't have the bandwidth.
When it comes to search algorithms, your prioritization, what videos you want to show, the First Amendment protects you. So I'm going to ask you a series of questions. Some of them are fairly basic, and I apologize, but I feel like I have to educate some of my colleagues.
That'd be entertaining,
on how
though.
the Constitution works, and feel free to answer yes or no. So my first question is, we here on the Judiciary Committee are the government, and Google is a corporation, correct? Yes or no? Yes. All right. The First Amendment limits what government can do in regulating the content of speech. It does not limit Google, but Google does have to follow corporate laws.
Anybody who didn't hear earlier, he came through the stream last night with his mom's account at the very end of the stream, and he said he loved me.
Yes.
He deleted that comment, or it didn't make it to the cut.
Profit is when consumers use your
I saw it though.
They watch videos, some of them click on ads, they use your applications.
Like, I love you, man, or something like that.
Generate profit.
That's one of the business models we.
Posting in chat. All right. Well, yeah, the chat link won't work.
Not getting the videos they wanted to see, they might start moving to your.
Only mods can do that.
Every Monday when I run.
Hey, don't be. Where'd you put it in Discord, man? Don't be putting it in fucking public, bro. Get that out of here! Oh my gosh.
The number one thing users want to see are dog and cat.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Under the U.S. Constitution, you have the absolute right.
I don't need people getting any ideas over here.
I'm not saying you do that, but you do have the right to do that if you wanted to. Isn't that correct?
Congressman, I'm not the expert on First Amendment, but generally I think that's right.
I got my own haters too.
So last week when I got noticed we're going to have another one of these hearings, I did a search on Google. I searched for Congressman Steve Scalise. He was a Republican. And I hit the news tab. And the first 4 articles that come up were generally pretty positive. The first one is from Town Hall.
Ask Gmail accounts creator software.
Second article is also about his book, Back in the Game. Third is about him talking about election results. Fourth is from Fox, another positive article about his book, Back in the Game. You don't have a group of people at Google, they're sitting there thinking, hey,
Dude, it says here it's only $28 for a lifetime.
that's not what's happening, right?
I'm very glad to see Congressman Steve Scalise fully recovered and back, but we don't deal with.
Create an unlimited amount of phone verified Gmail accounts whenever you want.
In your programming code, does Congressman Steve
Each account will cost pennies to create.
Yes, that's right.
Now I'm going to do a real-time Google search for a very similar term. I'm going to change one word. So I'm going to search for Congressman Steve King. I'm going to hit the news tab. First article that pops up is from ABC News. It says Steve King's racist immigration talk.
You have to have emails, right? Make it work.
That's a negative article. But you don't have a group of people at Google sitting there thinking and trying to modify search results every time Steve King comes up.
You're immediately blocked for saying hi.
What's happening, right?
We always operate for any query with the same set of principles. We are trying to reflect.
Not that one.
If it is newsworthy, what is currently being discussed.
Bottom. Oh, maybe more software.
Thank you. So let me just conclude here by stating the
Oh, I
obvious.
see it.
If you
Comment
want
bot.
positive search results, do positive things. If you don't want negative search results, don't do negative things. And to some of my colleagues across the aisle, if you're getting bad press articles and bad search results, don't blame Google or Facebook or Twitter. Consider blaming yourself. I yield back.
Gentleman's time has expired. Chair now recognizes the gentleman from Arizona, Mr. Biggs.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thanks for being here, Mr. Chairman. I don't disagree with one point made by the last interrogator. Questioner, let's call him questioner, that's easier to say. In the sense that I think you have a First Amendment right.
Interesting. I'll have to look more into it.
There's very few constraints on the First Amendment, although there are lots of constraints ultimately when we start looking at it, everything from libel to slander to threatening, intimidating to dealing fire in the crowded theater. We have constraints on First Amendment speech. But you've seemed, as we've gone through here today, to say that Google doesn't have bias. You yourself have said you personally don't have bias or animus. And you've also tried to implement policies to prevent.
Whoa, this thing will even auto comment on keywords of like say you want to get your channel name out there on all the channels that are promoting Antifa or have Antifa as a keyword. You can run it and it'll comment the same comment on every page that has an Antifa. I didn't know that people were doing this, man. That's crazy. I wonder how many posts are just auto posts like this.
But originally, the creativity comes from the humans, right?
That's right.
Well, how can we be assured that foreign adversaries will not use your platform against Americans or American national interests?
You know, we always worry about that as a threat vector, and this is why we make sure the best way we do it when we are building our products, we don't rely on
Oh,
one
look.
person or groups of people to be able to do it.
Even when where you can buy,
including tests and validation, both from users, we get feedback from users, and we use raters externally to evaluate. And we do this, for example, our search raters in the US are there in all the 50 states.
I thought you could buy the accounts on here too.
Them so that we really get the perspectives of everyone around the country.
Well, that doesn't really get to the answering my question of security assurance. And so I guess if manipulation of your information systems was not possible or effective, we would
What
not
happened?
be
Hold up.
so many countries investing in the
Can you really hear and see perfectly? It'd be the same as asking if you truly love. You truly know what love is. The answer is, if you did, you wouldn't continue with those who seek to kill, steal, and destroy. Who are the ones that seek to kill, steal, and destroy?
Somebody, and what we saw in the 2016 election was, limited activity, but it's improper. Two accounts related to Russia.
Is he saying I'm stealing his content and trying to destroy him?
Yeah, so that's an example of
Stealing his career.
and something we're working hard to mitigate and avoid.
Okay, and so
No, he
guess
did
I
it to
would say that
himself.
looks like you guys have a policy of do no evil, right? Is that fair to say?
It's not an official policy, but it's a statement which has been communicated by us internally.
And other people have brought up the work that you may or may not be doing in China, and I want a clarification of that. Are you looking to expand in China and cooperate with the Chinese government on a platform released in China?
To the question, it's about search. Right now, we have no plans
Oh,
to
Steph,
launch
Rumble's
search in
up.
China. We have
Rumble, I'm sorry.
how best we can
Oh, Toodles with Gee, good morning. Hey, good morning, Doe. Good morning, BB45. What's the trip with the baby?
don't operate our services.
Hey, money, or people. I guess he's got his mom's phone, his phone, his sissy's phone, then his mods, and like 4 other friends, and that's it. His ministry folk. And he's watching where his truck is going, and this is how. Watch where his truck is going, this is how he can see. What's that talking about?
We don't have any special agreements on user data today with the Chinese government.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is how Resto guy is able to keep an eye on his truck. That's true.
Valid law enforcement request.
No, wasn't talking about Mystery Science Theater. I was talking about Channel 3000. They covered the Halderson trial. Chaz Halderson. Chad. He dismembered his family. He was an Eagle Scout.
Last question I have real quickly. In May 2016, Google banned all ads by payday lenders, even though it invested in LendUp, which is effectively...
Yes, sir. No worries, Doodles, on the rig info. Let me know if you need any more info on it.
It banned ads by competitors. Is that a normal practice?
I had to catch up on you, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I forget.
We saw evidence of misuse, and we had gotten a lot of feedback, and that's what we reacted to.
Did you ban your own LendUp app?
I don't think Google is involved.
Obviously, never went live.
Sister companies is has an investment in
LendUp.
I think that's my understanding.
Okay, the gentleman's time has expired.
I can follow up. I'm not aware of the specifics. Happy to follow up. Thank you.
Gentleman's time has expired. The gentleman from Maryland, Mr. Raskin, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Welcome and thank you for your testimony today. Do you know what frazzle drip is?
I'm not aware of the specifics about it. I heard some references about it from my.
With this headline, a platform for free speech that extremists routinely exploit. And in it, the article explains that the recommendation engine for YouTube, which is owned by Google, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. The recommendation engine for YouTube recently suggested videos claiming that politicians, celebrities, and other elite figures were sexually abusing or consuming the remains of children, often in satanic
Life
rituals,
at work.
according to watchdog group Algo Transparency. The claims echo and often cite the discredited Pizzagate conspiracy.
Dude, ministry, stop being a weirdo, dude.
Firing shots into a Northwest
Double dude for you, man. Let's talk about something.
Children he believed were being held as sex
You're
slaves
showing old
by
footage.
Democratic Party leaders. One reason
Is it because the sex slave topic they're getting on now? Does that get you bonered up or what? Are you getting a chub? Semi-chub? Alright, where are your hands at? Let me see your hands, buddy. Are they juiced up? Are you juiced up? Are you all wet right now? Let us see you. You're juiced up right now. Let's see your eyes. Your pupils blasted. Y'all twacked out. Where's Pam at? Does she lose her teeth again? Back in here, Pam.
Will these children become the dessert at the conclusion of the meal? So,
Pam, you know you love being controlled by this guy. Get back in here. Let me control you too.
extreme right and paranoid conspiracy groups using YouTube as a place to trade their
Where's Mom at?
to promote propaganda.
Did he put her back in the dungeon in the basement? He's got like a hole dug in the back. He calls it his basement.
And are you trying to deal with it?
You know, we are constantly undertaking effort to deal with misinformation, but you know, we have clearly stated policies, and we have made.
Mom is in the basement with a lotion.
Where you know, over the past year, so for example, in areas like terrorism, child safety, and so on, we are looking
Getting all supple.
to do more. You know, this was.
She's so soft right now.
I'm committed to following up on it and making sure we are evaluating these against our
Oh,
policies.
he just took his belt off.
Acknowledge there's more work to be done.
Whatever he's about to do. He's either gonna have some fun or gonna have some fun.
One of the videos discussed included images of a body on a table before restraining
Mama!
children and a
Mama, get in here!
bloodied mouth and fangs.
Bring the lotion.
Drank the blood
I got
of
my
the
belt
victim.
off.
That was removed, but then
You heard me take the belt off, woman.
copy of the video remains
That's the kind.
online.
Oh, it's crying.
So, I mean, is your basic position that this is something you want to try to do something about?
Are they in another room?
There's just an avalanche of such material, and there's really nothing that can be done, and it should be buyer
They
beware,
are.
consumer beware when you go on YouTube.
You know, we do grapple with difficult issues. Maybe we have to look at it on a video by video basis, and we have clearly stated policies.
He did this so we can't hear what they're saying.
The specific video violates any of our policies, and we do strive to do it for the volume of content.
That's why he did this. He did this because he wanted to try to get viewers and subs, but at the same time he doesn't want us hearing what's happening today.
It's responsible and contributes positively to society.
Some of my colleagues are upset about negative references to Donald Trump, not Hillary Clinton or not Barack Obama. And obviously, you know, one potential strategy today is to try to heckle you into somehow favorites with Donald Trump and Republicans. I think that would be a silly and ridiculous takeaway from this. On the other hand, there is material which is a true public data.
This is the best ministry on YouTube. I feel like I'm learning so much about God. For God is an awesome God, He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God. Hey, I just gave you more ministry than he did. Welcome to the Doe Show ministry. Open your Bibles, put them in your lap, and absorb the information. That's how we roll here, osmosis.
My question is, are you taking that threat seriously?
I mean, gentleman's time has expired, but you can answer the question.
Thank you. We have very clear policies against hate speech, things which could incite harm or hatred or violence, and you know that's an area where we are clearly taking a lot of action. But I want to acknowledge there is more work to
Learning
be done.
yet?
And, with our growth comes more responsibility, and we are committed to doing better as we invest more in this.
He has inspired me to be a ministry.
Chair now recognizes the lady from Georgia, Ms.
I see how easy it is.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much for being here, Mr. Pichai.
I'm gonna be the dude. I'm gonna get with the dude ministries from you can do that, you know.
Precise geolocation information is considered highly
Dudism.
sensitive,
It's a religion that's based off of the Big Lebowski. But you can get ordained as a dudist or something.
Do you think there's other information,
Should do that.
information of consumers that should also be required to have?
Gotta be very dude-like though. You might do it.
A framework for privacy in which users have a sense of transparency, control, and choice, and have clear understanding of the trade-offs they need to make. I think it's very good for consumers, and we would support that.
And speaking of privacy and transparency, I'm trying to understand the difference between.
I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Versus the free Gmail. So when it are the criteria and the rules the same if you're on Google Suite versus Gmail?
Google Suite is a broader suite of products.
Ooh, that's tasty, dude. I'm going through all the stuff that I had saved up. I'm like, I had a bunch, like a quarter of a gram here, a quarter of a gram here. I don't want to have all these boxes everywhere, different oils and shit. So I'm just going through them, finishing off all the small ones. But this one's a mixture of Ghost Hope 25 and Sherb Pops 25.
So, for example, today we provide G Suite for free to many educational institutions. We don't use that data from within G Suite for advertising.
You collect it.
Well, we store. G Suite involves user documents, be it documents or Gmail. So we store it for the user so that they can access it.
And no one in your company.
Dude abides is my greeting to fellow dudist. Oh really?
Policies that they cannot
Dude.
Specific consent from the user for a specific situation.
What would be one of those reasons?
For example, you may want to.
I know you already saw this.
Fraudulent activity related to your account.
I'm gonna put that patch on, man. I don't know what to do with it.
Do that. There may be a valid law enforcement requirement which we have to comply with.
All right. I'm going to go back to Google Takeout, which my colleague from Georgia asked about earlier. I would say that the average person probably has never heard of Google Takeout until recently. So when did
I have an Abide patch I was gonna put on it. My bag, dude. On my streaming bag, but oh, here it is.
I'm aware of it as early as over 10 years ago, and we started building.
Got it at the Lebowski Fest.
Products. We started
Iron on.
in Chicago with the express goal of
same as this one.
With this takeout capabilities, I think we were quite unique in starting to work on that as a company. But there's more effort we plan to do there.
Who has access to it?
30.
This is for users. So, for example, if you decide to, stop
30.
your Gmail account and go with another email provider, being able to take your Gmail data with you, and that's what it's designed for. Takeout is for users here.
But no one from within Google or any other place can come in to Google Takeout and get your information.
I got a patch to prove it.
It's expressly designed for consumers to take their data with them.
You can probably get those online now.
I'm asking who practically can get access to it.
We have very strict limitations on access to sensitive.
I was gonna put it right here.
If I were going to Google Takeout for Karen Handel,
On the live bag. Because the unlimited IRL patch ripped off and it's got all this glue stuck here. It looks tacky.
Internal systems. We have clear policies. Employees can't go looking at user data unless there are a narrow set of.
I've never done an iron-on patch, so I'm nervous. Mess it up.
Or legal situations, etc.
All right. Is it free?
Is Takeout
your data?
Yes, it is free.
There's TV up so you can be open, honest, and transparent. Outlaw runs to other chats and they are not hot.
And they delete. Is it really deleted or is it just hidden?
Depending on the service, if you're terminating your account and you delete the data, it will take some time and we communicate that to propagate through our systems and get removed, but we follow through on that.
But it's deleted. It's not just hidden from sight.
It's deleted.
Okay, one last question. You said that your company embarked on an initiative to register people to vote. How did you do that and who did you target and in what states?
all we, so for
Oh shit.
we highlight, we give people information about where
Fuck.
to register. We do these things
Boner it
representatively
up.
for all our users across the US. And all indications are that the participation is uniformly high across our user base. So, we do this with the express goal of.
But how did you do it? Did you send out links?
Dude,
Did you send out
Toodles said, how hard is it to change your YouTube name to the Doe Show Ministries?
For example,
It's not hard at all. I would just add ministries to the end of it.
where your polling place is, and as a user, you can click on it, and
I think that'd piss him off.
closest
I don't want to do that. It'd be kind of weird.
opening times available to you. That's an
I'll be
example.
following up on that. Thank you.
We're in Rumble chat over here.
Eric is the gentlelady from Washington State, Ms. Chapel.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you, Mr. Pichai, for coming to testify before us. I, for one, am thrilled that you as a company encourage people to vote. I think we should all do that. I'd love to see Election Day as a holiday. I've been deeply concerned for some time about employers mandating forced arbitration rather than allowing for people to pursue justice. And forcing people into arbitration when they've already experienced a violation of their basic rights, I think, is a deep injustice, and it subjects people who have already been victimized to further victimization. And we've seen research that shows that it discourages people from coming forward to report abuses to begin with. There are very successful companies in your field, including companies like Salesforce, that have thrived while foregoing forced arbitration contracts and clauses. And I think that we can all agree that the argument that eliminating forced arbitration threatens innovation should be dismissed out of hand. Eliminating forced arbitration has been a shared priority by my colleagues on this committee, as evidenced by the fact that our ranking member,
You did change yours, didn't
as
it?
well as Hank Johnson, David Cicilline, and I have all introduced legislation to end the
Oh, you didn't change it?
And I was very heartened to see that
They have done that
Google
before.
ended forced arbitration, but only in the
I don't know how many
context
days is the max amount of days I've worn the same shirt on stream.
that upholding people's fundamental right to safety in the
I
workplace
don't care
free
about
from
it.
discrimination,
I don't, as long
whether
as
it's based
my
on
shit
gender
doesn't
or
stink, I
sexual
don't care,
orientation
dude.
or race or
I will
religion
stick
or
my
any
nostril
other
all up in the armpit, and my sense of smell is pretty keen.
So I wanted to point
So
out
if it
that
doesn't
it's particularly
stink,
critical for companies like Google
I'm not
to take
really
that
tripping
moral
on it.
leadership in this space, since there are limitations for affected people to pursue system-wide change.
I just really changed my shirt today because I got all my laundry's clean.
Exclusive to Google, and that it extends to many, many other employers. But since you're here before the committee today, which has
Not having a
jurisdiction over
wash and
this issue,
dryer affects my want
policy
to wash and
ending
dry.
forced arbitration for any violation of a person's rights, not just around
I don't
sexual
think he has
harassment,
one here.
but really for all of your employers and your contractors.
Congresswoman, thanks for the question. It's an important area.
So there's
One
that.
thing, if I could clarify,
Plus, you could have more than one of those shirts. It's a ministry shirt.
don't require any confidentiality provisions. That's how we have done it. But as you mentioned, for sexual harassment, we agreed that it should be.
It's really easy to get used to wearing different clothing because of school. School does that, does. Before school, though, you know what I mean? Before we went to school, kids, and we're judged by kids every day as to what we wore, people wore the same stuff for days. It was pretty normal.
Really, for people who are listening to this hearing that may not
School made us all
understand this,
fucking self-conscious and made us want to change clothes every day
we saw with sexual
because we were trying to get laid
some employees don't even know what they're signing away, but
or
they're signing
get a
away
girlfriend or be approved
actually pursue
by
claims in the
their
justice
peers.
system by going to forced
Be
arbitration.
cool. You
And
want to
so,
be
I think that this
fresh.
is very, very important. I think your point about confidentiality
But dude,
is
that's
important,
pretty
but
recent. I'm thinking within the past 100 years,
it's not about the basic
fashion
right of
even
somebody
started taking off.
access to due process and to justice in the courts.
Before that, it was a rich person thing to even really be into fashion.
In advancing the issue of ending forced arbitration, both on the sexual harassment side.
Crazy the amount of products that have become available to the masses. The average Joe can have something that once royalty could only have. Hell, grapes were once all royalty, but now like everyone can have those. But it's like it goes deeper than that. It goes way deeper than that. Now you can pretty much live like a king if you're a regular person. That didn't used to be possible.
about it to get your thoughts on it, and we are definitely committed to looking into this more.
And like I said, only just like 100 years ago that wasn't possible. A peasant wasn't getting, we didn't have the ability to buy the clothes that a king was buying. Like now, Louis Vuitton, you can, you know what I mean? That he was, like old school designers, you go back even further, like
promoting conspiracy
they would have
theories
been
that are
suiting
patently
royalty.
false and result in real harm is a problem. Do you agree with the
They
UN High
wouldn't have been
Commissioner for
suiting the
Human Rights
masses.
assessment that social media played a role, for example, in perpetuating genocide against the Rohingya? And what is
Happened so
Google's
fast.
responsibility to moderate hate speech on
Like the fact that you can have fruit from the other side of the world.
Responsibility to moderate hate speech.
You could have a fruit salad for fruit from all different continents.
Hatred towards groups of
As a
people.
regular Joe.
It's absolutely something which I think we need to take a
100 years ago, you couldn't do that.
And we've stated
I mean, none of us could
policies
do that.
clearly, and we are working hard to make our enforcement better.
Planes,
and we've gotten a lot better. And
trains, and automobiles,
we're committed to doing more here.
Well, we really
internet
look forward to working with
changed
you on
everything.
that.
And all that happened within the
before I
past
go back,
100
Mr.
years.
Chairman, let me just take a point of personal privilege to say I was born in the same state as you in India, and I'm excited to
Like the,
see you leading a company.
well, not trains, but you know,
to show that immigrants to
last
this country
200 years,
contribute great
300
value
years.
in spite of some of the rhetoric we
Really,
hear.
but the last 100 is really progressed. The last 20, it's probably done anyway.
Mr. Office. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Pichai, thank you for being here. I appreciated the reference to Pittsburgh in your opening testimony. Great to have you in a part of our community there.
It could be the end times, dude. The fact that everything's progressing so extremely fast comparatively to the past billion years or whatever that human beings were on the planet.
Power comes great responsibility. I think you realize
Definitely faster than ever.
I want to talk a little bit about these allegations of
The ability to transfer information in itself. Faxes would take forever to send stuff over. And that was just 20 years ago. Nowadays, that same 20 minutes to send a couple pages or whatever can be done in a millisecond. That's information transfer, knowledge.
to influence an election.
That ability has changed things. So you can get a college degree without even going to college if you wanted. The amount of information is instantly available. Takes motivation, perseverance.
Users get information from a wide variety
Google
of
gives
sources,
people training wheels.
While Google is a big player in search. Search is just one of the ways in which people get information. They get it from social networking sites.
Do you
Bumper
think
guards.
that your products are that powerful?
That's not the way I think about it when we are building the products. We constantly worry about the areas where we are not doing well, and we're looking to do better. We definitely see a lot of innovation.
I will show you all soon why you should never judge a book by its cover, nor a man by the shirt he wears. Oh, for now, though, I will let you continue to pass false judgment. I do truly hope eyes are open.
Google does not approach work with any political bias.
Why? What you doing back there? Is it doing back there? I didn't realize you were doing something back there.
Anything to ensure ideological
I should have been looking a little closer. Oh no, that's the TV. Never mind. I forgot that was a TV there behind the cage.
Communicated clearly to the company that we need to welcome.
I'm not stoned at all.
Across all sides, as a company, you're right. We are definitely based in Northern California, and clearly, there is a leaning there. But last year was.
I wonder why they call it stoned. I wonder if it has something to do with the Christians stoning people back in the day. They probably stoned stoners because they didn't want them knowing the truth.
Trusted flagger program. You said for us to review.
That's why they killed Jesus. He was a stoner.
Who's doing that review?
We review things both with a combination of our automatic manual reviewers. These are people who are part of.
Bro, he's a stoner. He was eating it though. Like, get me the poppy plant. Get me the.
We've committed to scale up our manual reviewers to over 10.
The happy flower.
Well underway to do that, and so this is thousands of people working 24/7 globally across, looking at content based on our policies.
What kind of fat would they have mixed it with though to eat it?
its ethic with these pithy,
Olives.
great statements. Don't be evil.
It'd be the olives and happy flour.
I'd like to discuss
Because
these
if you
ideals
ate it
in
with
relation to the course
olives,
that Google.
it might have enough
We've been talking
fat
about China.
content to process
The
it.
strict authoritarianism
They're
that
pretty high
Chinese
in
government
fat.
rules its people has
And
caused
olives
concern
were
around the
one of
world
the
for
only
generations.
5
I
fruits
vividly
in the
recall
Bible.
the early days of June 1989 in
I don't know of
Tiananmen
any
Square.
flour in the Bible.
Now I read reports, recent reports about
They
crackdowns
didn't
on
think of it.
Muslims, on
They didn't think of
Christians,
adding
on
them.
Falun Gong. Mass incarcerations and human rights abuses
Flour, who
against minimal
cares,
faith in
right?
China should be a major concern for everyone around the world, including your company. Did Google design a prototype for a
Olives
search
a
engine
fruit.
that could be used in China to censor content?
Congressman, we have undertaken an internal effort.
Did you create a prototype? There was a report
A very
in the
fatty fruit.
Intercept that says a prototype for the censored search engine was designed.
We have developed and explored what search could look like.
Has something to do with its
if
having
it
a
were to be
pit.
launched in a country like China, and that's what we explored. And
how many months was that project ongoing?
It's as if the sugar's been
we've had the
replaced by
project underway
fat
for a while,
in
and
that
there have
fruit.
been other projects which we've undertaken for a while, and we've never launched them too. So we are constantly exploring.
How many people were working on it?
The estimates,
What do you guys prefer, a dirty martini with actual olive juice, or a dry martini using vermouth? As that's understanding the difference between a dry and a dirty,
I just want to echo
or is it a dry and a wet? As it, maybe that's what it's.
But I'm glad you're here in our country.
Or a dirty and a.
You are the success story, and I can just
Like using the olive juice, so
in India,
olive juice over vermouth. Vermouth tastes weird to me, dude. Even is that?
But you came to this country because this country
Is he or is he not? That's the question, dude. You're not
for being here
Shakespeare.
today,
Okay. What is vermouth?
you to continue collaborating with this committee. Thank you.
I took I was in the
Thank you so much.
creative writing club when I was in high school. Were you, buddy? Were you? I want to know if you were.
All that we have heard and seen
I
today.
bet you were.
As you know,
Seemed like you
Google
might have
certainly
been.
has significant influence
What is
over the
this stuff?
dissemination of information to the American people.
Roots, barks, flowers, seeds, herbs, and spices. Oh, it's all different? How do they pick it then? How do you know what actual vermouth is if it's just random?
America, with all of its greatness, has enough problems. And we have to make sure that the
Sweet and dry.
is used, the service that you provide is a responsible one.
Hey, Granny.
In your own statement, you said that the American people have the ability to use technology.
I've been watching for months now. He goes 3 or 4 days in some clothes, but this is the record with 5 days, and he wasn't always minister shirt. This is normal for him.
My concern
Oh,
specifically
4 or
centers
5
around
days.
the protection of the consumers.
That's pushing it right there.
Certainly would not be anything without the
I think 3 is my limit. I try to keep it at 3. Try not to judge on it, but 5 is a whole work week is pretty long in one shirt. I don't know if I went that long before on stream.
Data collection and how it's used, and if the settings are in place, then it's
I don't even know if I went that long with one shirt in real life or not.
really starting with the chairman's questions, which I
And maybe.
was
Can't say I haven't.
opening for us. If a consumer tells you not to collect,
Does it stink? It doesn't stink, right? I mean, if it doesn't stink, it does not actually not get any kind of oil, nasty stains going on here, which,
and how does
5 days, I would think that would start getting gross a little bit.
target ads based on
Maybe not, though.
factors like
Maybe he's just super clean dude. He doesn't sweat much.
religious affiliation?
currently, we don't have those.
As long as he's
mentioned as factors.
making sure his underwear is not all get all nasty as shit at the same time.
Predatory advertisements.
Like if the underwear is staying on twice as long as the shirt, then we really got a problem.
We respond to concerns there. We have undertaken significant changes to the extent we find predatory practices on our platform. So
That's a 10-day underwear load.
And since we do represent everybody, poor communities as well as affluent communities,
You gotta at least get that into a hand wash situation. That's what I do. That should be so hot too. Be burning my hands.
if you will? How are they treated the same in terms of affluent versus poor?
I was in the military though, dude. I'm not gonna let my shit get too gross. Y'all might see me wear a shirt a couple days, but I'm not gross with it. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm super like, dude. They say that boot camp brainwashes people, right? It does. It actually does. And I had proof of it because I went in with billiard skills. Such good billiard skills. I had my own stick. I still have it over here. And my recruiters took me to a billiards hall, and I smoked them, both of them. Like I could have made money off of them that day. I used to go to billiards halls, like, and play against people and bet people and win and make money. I was decent at it. After I graduated boot camp, I went straight to the billiards. They had a little thing where we could go to the arcade and enjoy ourselves for the couple days we were there after graduating. And I went to play, and it was gone. Like it had been deleted somehow. It was the oddest thing. I couldn't play anymore. And I mean, yeah, I'd taken a little bit of time off, but then I started playing a little bit even after, and I couldn't get it back the same as I had it for some reason. It was weird. As if they had somehow kind of scrubbed that out a little bit and then replaced it with some other shit. I don't know, dude. It was always kind of something. It was weird to me how that happened. They could just not doing it as often. 3 months break is a pretty long time, I guess. I didn't have the time to practice it like I did after that. Who knows? It said they brainwashed us, though.
What do you think is the main area where Google could improve to better help the consumer?
Actual olive juice, that's the best way, huh? Yeah, I think that's the best way because it's the more old school way. I want some alcoholic olive juice and pickled juice. Could they do that? That'd be fire. Pickle shots.
So it's an area we are committed to doing better, but it's an area I want to acknowledge that there's more to do, and it's never done, and something we are committed to doing better.
Again, thank you, Mr. Chairman.
I think it's over.
Gentlelady yields back. The chair now recognizes the gentleman from Texas.
What is he? I don't know what he's commenting about, dude. He busted out with some Shakespearean type nonsense.
All of us agree on both sides. We applaud great work. For example, Steven Spielberg, despite...
Uh-oh, he's starting to get hit up by Resto. Are you here? I hear you over there buzzing him.
You and your colleagues at
How you doing this morning, Resto?
an extraordinary vehicle for searching out things. It's fantastic. And as Mr. Liu, my friend across the aisle, was pointing out, you know, you've got government that's not supposed to interfere in people.
He's trying to mess with me. I don't care if you do this, dude. I'll just leave it there. You're not doing anything to bug me. I like looking at that screen. This is calming, and it reminds me to breathe in, breathe out. Oh yeah. Reminds me of the reincarnation cycle that we are, that you're ignorant of, because you believe in the ferryman in the sky. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Yeah, maybe later. I know what he's doing. He definitely pressed the button on me. There he is. Now he's playing with it. He's got something in both hands right now. Having a good old time, ain't you, Outlaw? Goofball.
Yet they stirred up hate against family research.
I wonder if Resto's over here yet. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. That song was a hit, dude. Or maybe I speak in riddles, as you put it, for some reason. For the same reason in Jesus spoke in parables, dude. You know what I'm saying? If you refer to yourself anything like Jesus again, I'm gonna have to report you to the authorities. This guy, I've heard this guy refer to himself being like Jesus 3 times in 30 seconds when he was out in Hagerstown. I thought it had stopped by him now, but it hasn't. He does it at least 10 times a day. If that's not a red flag for his people, dude, what other preacher do you ever hear talking about Jesus as if he can relate to him all the time? I'm like, mean Jesus, man. You know what? Look at our parallels here, dude. You don't have fucking parallels with Jesus. Okay, you got parallels with the dude that was on the cross next to Jesus. The fuck his name was? Barabbas. You're Barabbas, dude. I don't know what the names were of the dudes. I'm just saying, you know, there's the 2 dudes that were next to him. I just remember Barabbas was in the Passion of Christ the other day when he had it on. I don't know what was going on it, but sorry. Sorry, I don't know the particulars, but you're not Jesus. But your mom seems to think you are or something. That's because she wants to be the mom of the second born Jesus. He had a dream or something. I don't know, dude. Did she? Did she convince you you're Jesus? That doesn't sound healthy. Maybe I'll just let it buffer out and leave only chat available. Let's see what happens. I don't care what you do. It's entertaining for me now this way. At least now I know you're listening. You know what's going to happen, though. Everybody's just going to come over here and listen to me and what I'm saying to you. Like, why would you shoot yourself in the foot again? How many toes you got left? That's for me. Just saying, dude. Outlaw, dude. Knock it off, man. Be a normal person. Maybe you can fix this. But if you continue down this path, you're going to end up being just depressed again. I'm speaking to you out of love with a peace pipe. Good aliens are trying to help you right now. Either that or they're trying to harm me by getting me to help you. Okay, if you're just going to buffer without talking back, then it's not going to be entertaining for anybody. I'll have to put you in the corner. And show them something entertaining until you come back. See, now Jenna's leaving. You stay up there in the corner, boy. I'll look for something. Oh, I should bring your chat out too so you can see that. I don't want them to miss anything. Woo! Put that over here. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let's just that there. Just there. There you go, buddy. Oh, I forgot one step. Boom. And I can Mud Pig doing over here? Just let us know when you get back on it, okay?
I'm putting my sticker on the car today. Awesome. Settings on streaming.
You say, okay, Jenna, please trust that there is very good reason for what I am doing today. Dude, you can't get rid of me. You will never get rid of me. I told you, you're my new hobby. You're not the main, you're not my like main squeeze or anything over here. You're never, you won't have that much power. I can't give you that much like clout. But when you're on and you're giving some content, I'm gonna have you there.
After today. Yes, yeah, I'm going with Mike today.
We're watching you.
I gotta figure out where we're lining
up. You fucked up. Told you fucked up. You didn't believe me. People don't believe me when I tell them that. Well, now finally someone's going to. It's going to work this time.
Or anything.
But you did it to yourself.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of people show up for the flyers and everything. We had truckers pulling in, and they'd actually stop to see what we were up to and talk to us.
Squeeze the Outlaw. What does that mean?
Still windy, not as bad as yesterday. Yeah, it's not as bad as yesterday, but there's still a light breeze, but
yo,
it's
thanks
bearable.
America 1 for the 5 hours. So this is what the convoy looks like right now.
Bobtails move yet. I know I talked to Vern, I think he's going. It says it can be enabled live. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find the setting.
Always be on the radar. I'll never not have him on a side screen unless I'm out doing something. I'll have him just making sure
I gotta find out
he's on his best behavior.
If there's multiple convoys or not.
It's for the book later in case anything ever happens, or in case something already did.
The website had the wrong time posted for the meeting, so a lot of us missed the meeting. So, yeah.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen God in Country. He might have went home.
He'll kill his channel doing what he's doing if he does it long enough.
Some people did that, you know. Since we're so close.
It's one thing to night stream. It's another to have dumb shit up and then do weird stuff like this.
No closed captioning on live per Wizzy. Okay, so that makes sense then.
Be losing subs on a daily.
No closed captioning for Mud Pig because they don't
Outlaw.
understand Pig Latin.
I know how
like
that feels.
Yeah, and I'm
that
not
happens
sure
when you ban everybody. They don't stay sub, do they?
You want to send kites as an
Did you learn that the hard way?
Kids. Who should receive them? Well, I mean, if you send them to an Amazon locker,
let's find out.
Anyone can receive them. They just need the PIN code.
Actually, let's find out.
If you send them here, I'm not sure how you would receive stuff. X-Ray's taking a convoy out too. All right.
I think he's trying to prove also like something like I don't have content here without him. That's definitely not true.
They started Universal.
So we look at this.
Really
Let's see what your sub rates been doing.
is the T-shirt guy back? I haven't seen him yet, but I haven't
I
really
can only go
been
30 days with
running
it.
around right now much. I was out this morning doing laundry and
There's no way you
taking care
gain
of a
that
few
many
more
subs
things I
in
needed
one
to do,
day.
picking up mail and all that.
It's supposed to be
So I
broken.
haven't been around to see who's at camp this morning.
Is this broken? Because it is. Mars. There's oh, that's views. I'm tripping.
Well, I mean, the only thing I can
There
say
it is. That was views,
can,
man.
you know?
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of stuck here myself.
Yeah, you haven't been getting any subs lately since April 5th.
Really
Holy shit, or 4th?
That's all
wow.
right. I mean, I got plenty of people to talk to here.
I can't even put it on your bar, dude. It just keeps going on to mine.
But yeah, the Amazon locker, I see Mud is right, locker is the best bet. Yeah, the Amazon locker, all you gotta do is you send it to the locker and then just send someone the pin code and they can pick it up.
Let's go deeper into you though. Oh, you like that? You like that? How I said that?
Big Bear today.
How do you turn it off?
Hold on a second. Have you heard anything about where we're meeting Mike at? Have you heard anything about where we're meeting Mike at?
Do you turn it off?
Yeah, he's taking a convoy out. Mike. No? Me neither. We missed the meeting apparently because the website said 10, but apparently they had the meeting at 9.
Oh, it's still there.
And we are supposed to go with Mike? Yeah. Trucks are going with Mike, cars are going with X-Ray.
Oh, well, Santa just said we're all going to a scale house.
Yeah,
Sure,
with Mike.
just want to make sure we
I
want.
just followed these guys.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you go to
I barely got the CD, so I mean...
YouTube.
Yeah, I just didn't know where we're meeting up at because I see people milling around, but no one's in their trucks.
I don't know, I just was talking to a flag lady and Jeremy just
Boom. Alright, let's check them out. Alright, we're gonna go here, then we're gonna put his name
What
in
the
here.
flag lady have to say?
No can do. She runs solo. She can't find any employees.
Oh.
I was like, well, we got a bunch of idle minds down here. We'll come down there and volunteer. What do you need?
You don't need me stitching nothing.
I told her, I said, what do you need? But, no, we just kind of did a rundown and kind of see what
I
she
didn't
could do.
spell that right, did I?
So, unfortunately.
Dooby-doo. He's got a B minus. That's pretty good.
So it sounds like you got to run back home if you want some new ones.
I'm thinking so. I'm hoping he calls me.
What we got here?
Just get an answer from him, but...
Yeah. I mean, that'd be awesome. I mean, hell, I mean...
We're about to get the juicy bits.
Weird about people
There they
selling
are.
stuff, but if you get a bunch for a good price, I'm
Ooh, look at what you've been doing lately. You lost. And that's what I called too. I called that April 4th. You've been losing subs since then. Negative 10, negative 10, negative 60. I don't know when that's blank. Negative 20, negative 20, negative 50, negative 20.
Like $5 or $10 or something.
Man,
you know?
why is everybody leaving, dude? That sucks. What do you get with the
it'd have to be whatever he had on the shelf ready to rock, you know.
I'm just curious, dude. What does it? I've never seen this.
And unfortunately, I don't have the scratch to go out there and buy a whole bunch and just bring them back here.
$99 a month. What the hell is that?
Well, yeah.
It's literally $1,000 a year. What?
I mean, how well you know the guy? You think he'd let you do something on commission and you just
That's
send him the money
crazy.
when you have it?
Well, that's what I'm
I don't know for something like this. I don't.
I thought I knew him pretty well, you know, but
Because we.
I told him I was in the people's convoy and all of a
Wait,
sudden
what's
they don't
happening?
answer my phones no more. Like,
Oh
wait a
my
damn
goodness.
second.
Oh, is this guy getting X-nayed too?
Cleaning off her car.
Tax?
She's cleaning off all the paintwork.
Oh, maybe she's heading home.
That's true.
Dude.
Keep it on that.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah. I mean, all these guys that have all this stuff drawn on them with Sharpie and stuff, yeah, that's on there forever.
Dude, I know.
It sucks out there though. They can't do anything.
I'm like, damn.
That's commitment right there.
No fires, no anything, no anything actually.
They'll turn the CB on the CB.
Drinking, drugs, honking,
Yes, Mike said
sneezing,
CB.
shitting. They have porta potties though. You can't shit in them though. You can only a fart.
Well, I mean, there's only two options. options.
I don't know. I was doing. Very stupid, dude. This is really bad. There's so many rules. It's worse than being in high school again.
Stay within my means. I'm not.
These truckers are like, man.
I'm not running out and vacationing or anything. I'm just gonna sit in the truck.
It's worse than sitting in a lot. They have more rules sitting here than they do if they were, say, at a truck stop. And at the truck stop, at least they have a store right there to walk to from their truck. Here they gotta drive their rig all the way to somewhere to go get something.
Well, here's the thing, y'all. Everyone else is still sitting here.
It's hilarious. Everyone else, there's like 5 trucks there. I'd be surprised if they even go to Sacramento now. They're gonna go, but it's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be laughable, I think. They screwed up by not taking the momentum of LA, dude. Of that thing they had in LA. All those people were in LA for that, dude. That's why I was super ready for them to possibly roll out the next morning, because I thought they were going to try to get some of those people to go with them, since they were near them and they could have traveled up to Sacramento fairly easily. Maybe it's a day trip. They just took that momentum and they did nothing with it, dude. That's what I thought they would do. I was super prepared for them to do just that, because that made the most sense to me. But now everybody's going home. Wait, are they on some convoy right now, dude? Maybe. I'm sorry, dude.
Yep, I'm just a good lemming. I see trucks coming down the hill. I'm following them.
I might see what Alex is doing. Is he out the truck right now?
Yeah, let's line up back there. Let's line up back there. Everybody that's driving, bring your vehicles down to the back 40.
Okay, they are.
And we'll get lined up down there.
What the hell is he wearing? A skirt?
Who needs water in their car?
I do.
He's wearing a skirt. I guess he really wants people to know it's Glasgow. I'm fucking Scottish, okay? You see this skirt? My girl's got the Harley shirt. Go. I mean, I really wanted to run into this dude so I could call him Glasgow multiple times, but I didn't see him the whole time I was there, dude. I would actually fucked with him. Him, Jersey J, this preacher dude. Those are the ones I wanted to bump into out there. I'm not trying to fuck with Oreo and like get all right versus left or anything. He's gonna think I'm Antifa or something.
Expecting the free day to be tomorrow, so we're gonna make this
These
happen.
guys are my good opposition.
Probably won't be as organized.
Like, I'm not trying to oppose Oreo or the people that I wasn't trying to oppose anybody that was really out there. But this guy, his drifter. The Connie little, I need to get some money for my car because they need me out here on this mission. They're gonna repo my car otherwise, guys. Nah, I could have said something to him.
So I'm gonna hook you guys up with my.
I know Oreo can afford to do this on his own. He doesn't like. You know what I mean? He didn't just start doing this. He didn't start streaming on account of trying to get paid on it. And those are the guys I could really get into. Like nobody that was there could I have any good back and forth with besides, hey man, thanks for doing what you do. Yeah, you too, man. And I didn't even know if they liked me like that, so I wasn't trying to even put myself out. Honestly, WYSIWYG didn't seem to really want to talk. I don't know. Sometime next time maybe. Beta Boys, something seemed off of Beta Boys, and he was actually having a bad day. I didn't know at the time, but something he just didn't seem happy that day, so... He passed me like 3 times. Who else was it I could have? Sasnak. Sasnak, it was probably because of where I was at. I was near that VIP section, backstage. I could see Brian and Mike through that back fenced area, and it was kind of a lot going on with the person talking, and he looked like he was actually on a mission to get somewhere. I didn't want to... It just... It didn't seem like the right time. I thought maybe I'd bump into him again later, but didn't. Who else was there? I think I might have ridden past the pig dude, but I wasn't sure if it was him. He was talking to somebody. I kind of wish I'd have stopped and said something to him, because it was kind of close to his truck. But it wasn't until I had the camera off my shoulder that I felt the most comfortable, though, with interviewing people. Because in the beginning, when I was actually talking to the guitar dude, the Freedom Rebellion or Freedom Guitarist, I couldn't tell if the camera could see him or not. It was kind of distracting me trying to listen to him and get the camera angle right. But because
so
of the latency,
do a little lap around the park here. And just try to find anybody that wanted to go.
They'll come out and meet with you.
That wasn't meeting us by the. Because I know there was a couple people that wanted to go, but just disappeared into the.
Threat.
William. William. All right, I see where he went. He was one of the people that wanted to go.
Oh man, they got too many weirdos out in Oklahoma. I didn't realize that they had so many sex offenders out there, man. I'm kind of tripping out in Oklahoma now.
What
is it? A little bit.
It's not Travis, it's not William. Matthew! Dang it. Matthew, Cashew, something like that. Freedom. I got a big Freedom. You want to go to West Hollywood? Yeah, dude. Okay. We're lining up down the bottom of the hill. Okay, that's where I'm at.
They're going to West Hollywood?
Right down there. Rose, Dom. What's up?
I didn't realize.
All right, I'll see you down there. All right.
That's going to take them about 2 hours to get there. I could get there in 45 minutes, but... Huh.
Matthew. I try to make it a point to remember people's names, but
I need to eat something, dude.
Chaotic right now.
We're
gonna do a little lap, just try to find people that was wanting to go that aren't currently going to the bottom of the hill at the moment.
Oh, and they say how many people are going to, dude. If it's just like a few dudes that want to go to Hollywood, they're gonna go there and drive back. I'm not gonna go out there for 5 trucks that are driving to Hollywood and back. It's, dude, the LA traffic is some bull during the week. We went on Sunday last time. That wasn't too bad, and we still hit some stop and go. But right now, during the week, COVID season's done ended. Summer's starting to hit. I bet it takes an hour to get to West Hollywood. Let me see.
Hey, dude, you want to go to West Hollywood?
Plus, West Hollywood is gay Hollywood. It's not Hollywood.
Well, we're gonna do both. We're gonna run through West Hollywood, and then we're gonna go to one of the beaches, like Huntington or whatever.
The only issue, man, is I'm not ready to roll now. I'm still, I just started bullshit with
Huntington's near me.
Going to the top of the mountain today.
South of me.
So we're trying to just still getting shit sorted, and I'm getting my money worked out.
Okay.
Who all you convoying with?
We got like a group of like 10, 12 people down at the bottom of the hill over there.
How many vehicles?
When you leaving?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
30 minutes.
I could probably swing it, man.
Okay, meet us at the bottom of the hill if you want to go.
Let me figure 10 for it, man.
Okay,
you got the invite.
Why does he sound
just hop on my stream or something. I don't know.
I think Alex is on some speedy. It's only about 25 miles away. Okay, let's see.
I'm not really being very attentive to my stream, and I don't have this number. I should have just gotten his number.
Dude.
You know what? I'm gonna go around Vern. He's a.
And limited parking is out there too. Parking out there is ridiculous. Because they have like these residential permits for the neighborhoods.
On the other side, down there, okay? Right, yeah, where I'm going.
It's where the Hollywood Gay Pride Fest is, because West Hollywood is gay Hollywood. That time. They could call it that. Not saying that to be mean. All the gay clubs are there. It's very well known out here as being that. I don't understand why they're going there.
Alright, she wanted to go
unless
with
they're
us to
trying
West
to piss
Hollywood,
people off.
What'd she drive?
It must be that.
White SUV? Cadillac? Expedition? Okay.
So where are they at banning? I'm gonna see how long it takes them.
She wanted to go with us to West Hollywood, so.
To get out there.
Let's try to find her real quick.
In California to West Hollywood is an hour and 42 minutes.
I got an embroidered American flag I could sell you.
Well, I want to put them on the back of my rig. I want something that's pretty cheap. You know, I ain't got to worry about getting it destroyed. Because you know the
well, I can show you what I got real quick. But I am trying to organize.
Don't be scared. I'm not scared, dude.
If you do, I can always get them.
Wouldn't go to Oklahoma though. You're trying to make me drink your Kool-Aid. This guy.
At least what I paid for.
Haley Bob ain't coming back, bro.
What are you getting for it? I know these will go like.
This comedy's a complimentary beach partying today, baby. Right TV now just went live. Y'all go hit him up and ask him why he's being a little bitch. Hey, he doesn't ban anybody. Oh, but check this out. Hold up. Right TV's mad at me, y'all, because on the J. Did he end his stream? He ended it. You don't be scared. Boy, turn the stream back on. No, but on the J video where it's the upload to him at the very end of it. Look at this. This is, I'm not sure why Right TV is so mad at me. And he took my wrench away and he's just like, you're gonna stop doing this because what you did was wrong, okay? Alright, so I did the whole J Day, right? But at the very end of it, I brought up Pride TV. I'm able to get the streams up so fast. I brought up Pride TV, giving him like praise. This is a very like last 10 minutes of the stream even. Oh, they made it to their new location.
Got all those mobs in there.
Do a fries right up over here. Right. Oh, they made it to their new location. I gave him like
Got all those mobs in there.
viewers, right?
Hope this helps for some cold beer.
Maybe.
Oh my God, belly love.
Did I just go in?
Maybe one of these is in a trucker stream, so I know when all the
All I do is
truckers
talk
are
about how I get streams up, what he does to help people to go here. I give his link at the end of it, and yeah, there it is right there in chat. And then I end the stream, and he got so upset about that he unmodded me and wouldn't even talk to me because the stream title is Jersey J's deleted stream, and because his stream is in it with that as a title, that's a no-no, boy. What? I just did you a fucking solid. That's my most watched stream that I've had in a while, and you're just like, take me off of it. I can't even do it if I wanted to. I can't edit it because it's over 6 hours. You're telling me to unlist it and then re-upload it with 0 views now with no chat on the side. Because what? Because what? You weirdo? Anyway, that's my rant on that. He's live by now right now. If you want to go say hi. Awesome guy. He supports Jersey J.
Just happy to see all the money, the people in here. Just happy to see all the money, the people in here.
Yeah, one more.
Just happy to see all the money, the people in here.
With that. Ooh, baby, I love that smile right before it. It's just perfect because you can see he really is happy to see that money in there. I love the Freudy guy. He was a smart dude, man. And I guess this one's causing division in the communities too. Look at them eyes. Look at them crazy eyes. I'm a division causer.
Yeah, I did just admit that I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did. Yeah.
That's interesting. Look how he's got God in frame perfectly too. You think that's accidental? What does that give him? Some. It's like how Hitler used the swastika for power. Like it was this symbol that it used to control people. That's what religious people do. They put stuff like a cross and God in the corner like that, so that you have to see it constantly. So it's as if he is connected to this. That's a little preacher con artist thing. Because if this wasn't there, say you just took that completely out of the picture.
I did just admit that I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I
did you
admitted
hear Pam go, "Oh my God"?
That I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I admitted.
Pam's even like, "What are you doing, dummy, homie? Showing off your barbed wire tattoo. Hardcore." He's still watching. What else we got? So you guys are going to West Hollywood. Bright TV's live. He supports those people. He doesn't support any type of division. You know, division causing disunity. What was it called? It calls, or rightfully calls for righteous anger. You ever heard of righteous anger? I hadn't either until old boy started talking about it. It gives people an excuse to hate. Did you know that Christians were allowed to hate? I didn't either, man. Pretty weird. So we got righteous anger. It's what's known as
Channel 30. I'm gonna go grab everyone else.
What was the word for it? Justifiable anger. Justified by God himself. And there are certain things that justify anger. One of those is disunity. So if you disunify people that are supposedly people of God, maybe, or anything, I don't even know, it just says disunity, they can bring upon you righteous anger, which means pretty much they can hate you.
We're lining up behind Mike. If you could spread the word, please.
I learned something new yesterday.
The van and the white SUV. Okay. He's going with us too. Yep. Perfect. Okay.
That's a loving.
Yeah. Spread the word, please.
Religion. Unless you're breaking the rules of the righteousness code. Righteous code. Did Jesus know about the righteous code?
Channel 30 on the CB. Channel 30.
Or did they make that after Jesus? Did Jesus make the righteous code? I think he should have. It's the thing.
Hey, Dennis. You want to go to West Hollywood?
Imagine trying to get a bunch of fucking truckers to go to gay Hollywood with you. Not just regular, but West Hollywood. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Do they even know?
Yeah, man. We gotta get these celebrities involved, dude.
Celebrities? Dude.
I want to make sure I stay real high out and visible and see some people.
The celebrities don't hang out in West Hollywood? What if Beverly Hills or something?
Get out there. Yep.
Rodeo Drive.
Okay. See you, bud. Have fun.
It's Hollywood. Is Elton John in town?
Me too, dude.
I don't know. Maybe that's where they're hanging out now. All the celebrities are gay. I forgot.
Okay. Okay, no problem. All right, no problem. Yep. James, you're going to West Hollywood? Yes, sir. Okay, we're lining up behind the Mike's big box truck over there. Right at the bottom of the hill. Channel 30. You're good, you're good. Bye. You could probably scoot on the right side if you're trying to get past here. You could probably scoot along on the left side if you're trying to go through there, or. Okay.
Alright, what I got going on? I got some food heating up in the microwave. I gotta flip it. Another minute and a half, and I can eat, and then I can think about it. But if they're coming down to Huntington Beach, they're coming down to me. Then I don't need to drive all the way up to them and then drive back down.
I'm getting around, y'all.
And it's just a waste of gas and time. So I kind of want to see if they're actually going to come down to Huntington Beach, which there's a really strong chance that they will. There's something about the laws in Huntington Beach that make it so a lot of these patriot protests come to it specifically. I'm not really. I think it's an Orange County thing. Maybe it makes it so that they're able to do more freely. Maybe there's better parking. Not really sure the case, but Huntington Beach is nice, and it's not far from me, and it's actually further from Hollywood than I am. So going all the way up there and then coming all the way back down here and then down to there would be kind of silly. So I don't want to drive up to West Hollywood anyway. And they mentioned Huntington Beach, dude. So that one I'll do if they do that. I could even show up there before they do, and we could go down the pier and stuff. And
see, bud. I will.
I could get acclimated first, because by the time they say that they're going there, I should be able to get things ready and get on the road and get there before they get there.
Let's just get up that shell down the road.
The shell?
Yeah, right. That's right there.
I think that shell is the cheapest. 567. Is it?
Yeah, it'll take them at least an hour to get. hour and a half probably to get down there. They might not even go, unless they know that. Yo, Trucker Craig. Hey, Rich T. Sanford. Don't know what a day. Air horn high for you. Thank you, dude, for the support, friendship, your chat, your knowledge, your truckerism, being a trucker, trucker code, trucker code. Are you a long hauler anyway? I don't even know if you're a long hauler, short hauler, what kind of stuff you haul normally. We gotta find out more about Trucker Craig. Joe McCain, thanks for the hour. Do a little. Okay, in the building, welcome back. LP in the house. Welcome, sir. Or ma'am, I guess I don't know which. Could be anything. There's Ted. Appreciate you, Ted. Thanks for that. Rachel S. Cream Puffs Post. Look at Cream Puffs Post. You talking to me? Cream Puffs Post. So, hey, yo, let's go back to Outlaw. You know, deep breaths. Stuff is finally happening. He's like, what? Oh my god! This guy is something else. Are you serious right now?
What do you mean?
You're a butthole, Outlaw. It says disabled. Why does it say disabled? Dude.
Yeah.
He disabled his dislike button somehow. How does that happen? What is it? What do you mean disabled?
I'm literally about ready to lose my shit on people. So I'm going to make an announcement tonight.
Hold on.
That if anybody wants to do any of the day convoys, have your shit packed, ready to roll at 10 o'clock. Dude, I did not know we were going to Hollywood today. I'm like a mess too, so sorry. But you're right. You're right. But no, sure. I mean, it's not your fault. You're like the least of my worries.
Okay, they're pissed off over there. Are you talking, butthole? I'm sorry, you're not a butthole. You're awesome. I mean that. I don't want you getting all righteous angry on me and shit. Why does he have his dislike disabled like that though, dude? You see what I'm talking about? This guy doesn't. Look, it says -7. How do you have your dislike button disabled? That's some YouTube shit. What the heck? What is going on right now? I've never seen that. Like, let me bring somebody else's up. That is. Okay, now that's some of that humming we're talking about.
Courage and confidence even now.
Dislike 0. Okay. Need to find one's got some dislikes, maybe.
You're gonna. Okay.
0. That's a like shot. Arcade should have some. -22. There you go. How are your dislikes disabled? You're weird, dude. The devil's working with you. You sold your soul to Satan. You sold your soul to Satan, dude. Now I know because your dislikes say that. That's the weirdest thing ever. It's not doing that anywhere else. Golden coin. Do you know anything about this? Dude, this isn't this. You literally don't have the ability to dislike this guy's stream, apparently, is what this is saying. Which is why it kept showing 0 when you guys were all disliking it. His like button's there, though. What is he looking at? Oh, he's... Dude, you can't be a Deathstalk streamer like this. Right back. Oh my gosh. Did I miss anything? Thing doesn't work, dude. It says feedback shared with the creator.
This just doesn't seem to want to work.
Yo, look at these RK. You got RK on the prospect, man. Prospect. That means you 25 hours deep.
Very cosmopolitan.
That means you can do the more annoying sound commands like this one. This one makes me want to drink too. There's others. You know, not just me, but other people when you do that one. So it's not awesome. It's expensive though. But there are others like that. So thanks for 25 hours. Next up is, so, and now you don't have such a weird name like New Booty or something. You don't have a weapon yet, but we gave you that pickaxe. It's kind of it is a weapon, but you know, we haven't given you a real weapon yet.
I should do like that. What do you do that? Yeah. Yeah.
Cracker, dude, cracker doesn't work. You can't say cracker for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. You can't say cracker by itself without YouTube blocking it, is what I think. What? Did you see it?
He's not one more.
How do you get my attention for what? I don't know why cracker's not working. Let me look at it. Oh no, we changed it to something else apparently. It's listed.
You know what? I wonder. I need that before this and see if that's what's causing.
I won't give me this like.
You try that.
I had to change it to something else because of that. I think at one point. What was the quote exactly? Maybe I can remember it. I show him how to disable dislikes. Oh, how? I don't want to disable him though. How does he do it? Why would he? Oh, I'm listening to you. You have to donate.
Better.
The baby is working on phrases like "Give me a light," "Pass the pipe." Are we out of beer?
Oh. Huh? Is there a clear way?
I know
I'm gonna make a way. Just wait. Why? Because Brian's busy.
Yeah, he donated. That's right. That is right, actually. It was I'm having a hard time typing it in, getting it.
We can do it.
There's a space. Space B.
They're working right now. And I'm still collecting it too. I'm still creating garbage.
Thank you, Trico. But yeah, I'm not letting him take away from me.
Not letting him take away from me. Who? I'm taking everything away. I'm not even trying to take. Who's he talking about? Away from me. Brian, do not let the devil use your tobacco addiction against you. Quit cigarettes that you take away. Big weapon he is using against you. Work with God and don't let the devil keep you from your son. There you go. That's a good message. I like that. Positive vibes. Guys, stop smoking maybe. We all know that all things... Dude, I was finally going to read it.
What the world? Oh my god.
All things work together for good to them.
It's getting better.
That love God.
I know, it's such a pain. Yeah.
For his purpose, self, who
You don't have to, you
are.
can go there and tip that over. Probably a good idea.
Why is he doing this though? Anybody know? Why does he just write it on some paper, dude? We could have done that in 5 minutes. Get the paper, write it super legible and slow and legible and neat.
Well, anyway, so here we see in Romans chapter 8:28. And we know that all things work together for the good to them that love God, to them who are called according to his purpose. That is Romans chapter 8, verses 28. And we know that all things work together for good to them that love God, to them who are called according to his purpose.
What, you could just say you're called to his purpose just because you love somebody? Oh, yeah, dude. Guy's on some shit.
Howdy, what's
you can't
up?
treat your followers like shit and act like you're a preacher. This ain't There Will Be Blood, dude. This is 2022. Called him. His ex? Yeah, I mean, what is God's purpose? How does he get to decide what God's purpose is? What is, like, God's... And for me, God's purpose, if I were a preacher, would be to lead people to God, not push them away constantly. Not make myself look like an ass constantly, someone who isn't a man of God, and make them think, oh shit, I don't want to do that. I was trying to better myself, and this dude, well, I don't think he's going to help me better myself. So, like, what do you mean? How does he define himself as doing anything in God's purpose? Or just because you're saying I believe in a man in the sky and I love that shit, I love it. I love it, man. I love heaven. I love the idea that doesn't make you worthy of any of this. That you're this guy, dude. And that's why so many people are turned off by all this religion shit. The people like this, this exact situation is why Benny Hinn, the 700 Club, and lower level echelon like this, they're like trying to get up there to the top and have a private jet. Never happened with this guy though. He's already garnered too many haters. You got to do that at the end of it, not the beginning of it. Who's he talking to though? Somewhere in the Bible says God is love. Okay, what about it? What about that, dude? This guy doesn't love. Are you blind? He hates half the people that he talks to. These are people that are trying to follow him and be a part of his thing, and he's just like, oh, you don't like my music? Get out of my face. I don't like you then. That's not love. This guy doesn't know how to love. He was never taught correctly. And he's admitted that. So why all of a sudden does he think he's a professional love artist? Because he read the Bible a little bit? Half the Bible's about hate. It's half about hate and half about love. It's like a story of a battle of good versus evil. It teaches both. Like, I don't know, man. Don't thank God for having some terrible advocates. Yeah, who did that? I'm not blaming God. Finally curious people get enough likes and shares. Did you see bloody pictures of his wife? Yeah, I saw that. I didn't on Facebook reviews. That's not where I saw it. The way he controls everything in that house, and the way they echo chamber everything he says to the point where it's like they're all the same person, but with it's weird. It's like they're completing each other's sentence. Yeah, sure is. Like that's three different people talking right there, and it's like that with every conversation they have. Oh, I can see why y'all are so entertained by all of it. The secretary. There are copies of his message board. Tonight we've begged Outlaw reform to see. He needs to see. You came to the conclusion he is too far gone. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, mad psychosis is real. I've seen this dude when I was in treatment. He was a veteran too, and he was an Air Force vet. So at one point, it was a very bright dude. And after doing so much speed, man, he had the brain of a child. He acted like a child. He even spoke like a child. He's not doing that.
Do you deserve more, brother? Your dedication to provide a free speech chat is appreciated. All good people.
Dude, Brent Slater, hey, I appreciate you and your words, man. You bring some stuff to light that give me to go search for something and give me some new info, and you keeping the ball rolling. I appreciate you for that, dude, and for the 10. Hey, that's just a little extra. Oh, double echo firework on accident. That was pretty sweet. I hope that dono didn't piss off Outlaw too much. I'm sorry, Outlaw. Brent.
Satan brought.
Do what?
Some Satan brought.
Love you, Brent. Thanks, man.
Okay.
Well, that's what she is.
Oh, you got him slamming shit, Brent.
So now, I'm going to repeat this scripture one more time, and we're going to move to the next one. Romans chapter 8, verses 28. And we know that all things work together for good to them that love God, to them who are called according to his purpose. I'm going to move to the next one.
Randy Joe coming through with another
What
thing.
just happened here? Hold on a second.
We appreciate you, the Doe Show. Thank you.
Apparently,
I appreciate you, Granny Joe, and you have come through with some of the most
liking what
amount
I'm
of
doing
intel.
here.
Man, that's what I'm saying. You guys, without you, I couldn't do it. Wouldn't be.
For a moment.
It wouldn't be the same nor as good. But thank you for
And
being
do
part
that.
of the community. You're very welcome.
Something's going on anyway.
Very welcome to be here.
Okay, so let's do. I think that's going to be it there. It's probably going to be it there because I don't see another one. there. So yeah, that's gonna, oh, wrong one. There we go.
Granny Joy, Brent coming through.
Okay.
Coming through heavy.
Well, maybe it wasn't the one, but that's okay.
I do kind of feel bad for Outlaw, man. I hope he's doing all right financially. Honestly, I'm not trying to see anybody hurt. Y'all know.
Okay. So we're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna come back over like this.
I'm sure his rent's not too much, right? Dude, my rent's getting increased next month though. 1,800 something. They're trying to charge me for this place, bro. They're increasing it over 10%. Somebody said they can't do that, so I need to talk to them. But we might be going to Heights Beach tonight, y'all. If they go down there. These guys. If they're moving yet. They're moving. Oh, Rod Clark coming through with another $10 donor, ladies and gentlemen. It's a triple play.
Here you go, mate. A few bucks for the cause. Thanks the Doe Show for everything you are doing to show the world the truth about these rip-off artists. Hope this helps you out.
This one is Luke.
Dude,
chapter 12
everything helps out.
verses
Everything
2.
you guys do helps. You
For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, neither hid that shall not be known. For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, neither hid that shall not be known. For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed.
Brad Clark, what do you say again? Yeah, man. Hey, dude, and I appreciate you guys bringing it to my attention because I didn't have any idea this dude was a rip-off artist either, dude. I had streamed him, and when you guys brought him to my attention, yeah, I had no idea. Y'all saw it, how it happened. Now I was given the full benefit of the doubt and thought that he was on the up and up. So thank you, all of you guys that came over to let us know. I know the original Doe Show community members are extremely appreciative of it as well because they also did content, and this has definitely been content as well as helpful for people that this dude could eventually have taken advantage of. So thank you again for all that you guys have done here. Rod Clark, Granny Joe, and Brent Slater. Brent Slater? Did I get that dude? Slater. Oh, alright, let's get back on it. Oh, 10,000 Doe.
For there is nothing, for nothing is secret that shall not be made manifest, neither anything hid that shall not be known and come abroad. Luke 8:17.
What is he trying to say with that, though? Like, if anything was shady here, we would know it because it says it in the Bible. Everything shady comes to light eventually. Maybe it hasn't come to light yet. Maybe it takes time. It doesn't say it happens instantly, does it? Are you listening to me, boy?
One more time. Luke 8:17. For nothing is secret
it's 11,
that
11.
shall not be made
Make
manifest, neither
11,
anything
11.
hid that shall not be known and come abroad. Let's go to the next one.
Dude, reading comprehension is my thing. Let's do this.
Luke 12:3. Therefore, whatsoever ye have spoken in darkness shall be heard in the light, and that which ye have spoken in the ear in closets shall be proclaimed upon the housetops. Luke chapter 12, verse 3.
Okay, so you're saying you gotta tell the people about your shit that you've done in your past. Okay, you did that. What's your point? Is that what that's saying? And that's why you did that? Well, this is how it worked out for you, dude.
Therefore, whatsoever ye have spoken in darkness shall be heard in the light, and that which ye have spoken in the ear in closets shall be proclaimed upon the housetops.
Happening right now. He's not even connecting the dots at all. Or he's just like, here. Is this sermon time? I wear same shirt every day, or
Luke 12, verse 3. Therefore, whatsoever ye have spoken in darkness shall be heard in the light, and that which ye have said in the ear in closets shall be proclaimed upon the housetops. Luke 12:3.
Oh, somebody messaged me, or somebody called me.
Matthew chapter 7, verses 1 through 5. Judge not, that ye be not judged. For with what judgment ye judge, ye shall be judged, and with what measure ye mete, it shall be measured to you again. And why beholdest thou the mote that is in thy brother's eye, but considerest not the beam that is in thine own eye? Or how wilt thou say to thy brother, let me pull out the mote out of thine eye, and behold, a beam is in thine own eye? Thou hypocrite, first cast out the beam out of thine own eye, and then thou shalt see clearly to cast out the mote out of thy brother's eye. That is Matthew chapter 7, verses 1 through 5.
Yeah, I'll be having a... Man, what kind of weird translation is that? I ain't got sticks in my eyes.
That'd be Bible Gateway, Norman.
You know, I had one of mine once. A kid hit me in the eye with a stick, and the bark got caught up underneath my eyelid. I rode all the way on my bike with it like that, and his parents had to pay to get my eye fixed because it scratched my lens a little bit. And
chapter 7, verses 1 through 5. Judge not, that ye be not judged.
I did have some sticks in my eye before, now I think about it.
Judge, ye shall be judged. And with what measure ye mete, it shall be measured to you again. And why beholdest thou the mote that is in thy brother's eye?
It was a big ass piece of bark,
the beam
too.
that is in thine own eye.
It was a chunk of bark. I mean...
Or how wilt thou say to thy brother, let me pull out the mote out of thine eye, and behold, a beam is in thine own eye? Thou hypocrite, first cast out the beam out of thine own eye.
I got it out.
And
I got mine out.
Shalt thou see clearly.
Somebody else put it there, though.
Cast out the mote out of thy brother's eye.
I've already done that.
Chapter 7, verses 1 through 5, always of the KJV.
You got to get hit down with the stick, though, to do that. That's the only way I see it happening. It sucks, dude. Or you just, I guess you could put a piece of wood into your eye yourself. It hurts. It's one of those things you just got to do. It's like a rite of passage. Jesus must have done it. And I don't even talk about myself being like Jesus like that, man.
Chapter 7 of Matthew, verses 1 through 5. Judge not, that ye be not judged. For with what judgment ye judge, ye shall be judged, and what measure ye mete, it shall be measured to you again.
I'm gonna try to act like a preacher.
And why beholdest thou the mote that is in thy brother's eye, but considereth not the beam that is in thine own eye? Or how wilt thou say to thy brother, let me pull out the mote out of thine eye, and behold, a beam is in thine own eye?
Oh, man.
Oh, thou hypocrite, first cast out the beam out of thine own eye, then shalt thou see
Is this
clearly
on repeat?
to cast out the mote out of thy
I
brother's
think he's
eye.
on loop mode.
Matthew chapter 7, verses 1 through 5.
Dude, get to the point.
Let's go to the last one here, being John chapter 3, verses 20. For everyone that doeth evil hateth the light, neither cometh to the light, lest his deeds should be reproved.
You're not the light, dude.
John chapter 3, verse 20, always of the
You're not light
KJV.
anymore. You're dark.
For everyone that doeth evil hateth the light,
You have a
neither
black
cometh to the
aura
light,
now.
lest his deeds should be reproved.
You have a black aura. Evil aura. To a lot of people.
Luke 12:3. Therefore, whatsoever ye have spoken in darkness shall be heard in the light, and that which ye have spoken in the ear and closet shall be proclaimed upon the housetops.
You already read that one?
Judge not, yet ye be judged.
Okay. Let's get some cards to be crisper.
You know, all day long, I've been listening to so many of you.
Oh, he doesn't listen.
Judging something from its appearance. Telling me how I've had the same shirt on for the last 5 days. This morning, before I even started the video, I went to pick out my shirt again and I was like, nope, I got to do it again.
What?
Because I know the rumors. Oh, it's
the whole box over there.
the whole box over there.
Well, yeah, but
What?
this is the green one.
Oh, that we don't
I
need
know
it.
the rumors that I stink.
Anyway,
I like it.
That's crazy.
I go,
Okay.
I was like, I can't do it. I gotta put
Jesus,
another one of the same shirts on because I know what they're gonna do. And people got to learn to stop judging a book by its cover or a human by the shirt that he wears.
You can't change humans, dude. What are you talking about?
Let's learn the facts and stop
This
judging.
guy.
Please, my brothers and sisters, please open your eyes.
Let's get as bummy as possible and try to be a
Let
minister.
him that hath an ear to hear, let him hear. And to him that has eyes to see, let him see.
You have to have something
Stop
to
believing
look
everything
up
that you
to
read
to be
anywhere,
a minister.
whether it be
dude.
Google or
No,
anywhere.
there's nothing to look up.
Stop believing everything that you hear on mainstream
To this
media.
guy.
Stop believing everything you hear on independent media. Stop believing everything you hear
There's
on the Doe
nothing
Show.
righteous about this guy, dude. That's the problem. At least if he changed his shirt, you could be like, oh,
No, I
at
will
least
not
he's
be
clean.
following the Doe Show after this.
That's good.
Not at all.
Now we can get away with more.
After this video, I will not be opening the Doe Show's video up at all. He is whatever. But I'm not going to be entertaining that demon anymore. Any who has ears to hear and eyes to see, you know where you can come to find love, to find encouragement in how to have faith, and how to have peace and understanding and spiritual wisdom by watching a man that lives his life in a manner
Hallelujah.
to be displayed for all to watch,
Hallelujah.
whether the good, the bad, the ugly, all of the in-between.
What's there?
I'm here to show you that none of us is perfect. But I'm here to show you as well that you're not in your particular walk alone. For many years, I thought I was the only one going through this situation or that situation. After years of thinking that way, I'd learned that, oh my goodness, I wasn't.
Right one.
There's so many others, and they keep quiet because they're afraid to speak out.
Like, what's
They're afraid of the judgment. They're afraid of the
one?
criticism. They're afraid of the persecution.
Paperboy one?
We're told to be followers of Christ. My Christ, my Jesus, knew the persecutions he would endure. throughout his 33 years on this earth, all the way to the cross. I will follow Christ as the definition of a Christian is. And I welcome each and every one of you from the Doe Show to come over here and to learn. But ultimately, that's your decision. We must all make that. We all must make one very important, crucial decision.
Yeah, I was just wondering,
and past that decision,
well, where the newspaper boy
God
was.
is able to work through us, or Satan is able to work through us. And that decision is in which whom to serve. You can serve man, you can serve Satan,
Oh, dude, fucking
or you
hold
can
a
serve
Bobby
God.
America 15 hours.
Very cosmopolitan. As for me and my house, praise the
25
Lord,
hours,
we
I mean.
choose to serve the Almighty God.
No, 15 hours. That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that.
I will be blocking
Only
anyone that comes onto this chat, onto this channel, to cause trouble. You can go in and you can create 500 accounts each and every day, and I will block each and every one of them. We will not stop. We will press on towards the mark of our higher calling. No matter the cost, no matter what that looks like.
I'm pretty sure we'll be here with him.
But I will not be entertaining the demons anymore. Through the Doe Show or any other independent streamer that chooses to restream me for the purpose of evil. Much love to each and every one of you. And those that are sitting in the background listening to the Doe Show, those of you that are on the fence, consider this the Lord knocking on the door of your heart. I'm not the Lord. I'm not calling myself the Lord by any means. But the Lord uses people. He creates stepping stones in our path. For those of you that are on the fence, not sure what to believe, the Lord is knocking on the door of your heart right now, brother. The Lord is knocking at the door of your heart right now, sister. And He's calling you. He's calling you to love Him as He first loved you. Much love to all of you, and I am going to end this video.
And got some food. I was gonna enjoy it. Oh, bro. Dang. Maybe he won't end it. Well, shit. Oh, he said copyright music plan. I can't believe that. So that was weird.
You taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did. Yeah, I did just admit that I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did. Yeah, I did just admit that I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did.
Interesting. Now that's a minister I want to get behind.
California Senate Bill 866 lowers the age of vaccine consent
Really?
to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. California Senate Bill 1390 prohibits any person or entity from making statements that the government deems untrue or misleading by any means, including the internet. Senate Bill, California Senate Bill 118.
Dude, they just left. They're at the freaking gas station in Banning still. Yeah, actually. They've freaking been there for 15 minutes. What are they doing? Man, these people are so bad with doing shit on time. That's why, like, I'm not trying to depend on them actually doing what they say they're gonna do. They might end up in who knows where. He might be coming for you. Save the clip.
We're just waiting on Marlena and her husband. They're having problems with their pump.
Gas station gonna be in trouble. That gas station clip. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I got that one too. That one's here. I have that as a timer. It goes off every 30 minutes in chat. Or is it?
We're gonna be in trouble soon. You know it. We're gonna be in trouble soon. You know it.
The mass murder clip lol.
We're gonna be in trouble soon. You know it.
Dude, Salty saves. I saw you get. Hey, saw you last night, man. In there, you took one. You got taken down. It's too bad. Can't find my buttons right now. I have too many buttons. I have way too many buttons. God, where'd he go? RP, man. Thank you for your service. Hey, Bobby.
I was going to buy an Outlaw Ministry t-shirt but decided to help load your bomb
Oh my
instead.
gosh, dude, that Outlaw Ministry t-shirt's gonna be worth something one day, though. But I do appreciate you, but man, that would have been a sweet one. You could have probably done something with that eventually when it all goes to shit. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it does. But if it does, you know, that would have been one of those things you could have put aside. You know, like, whoa, like an old school OJ or signed card or something. How much are those worth now? No, but thanks, Bobby America, for coming through with the 10. Hopefully Outlaw's watching right now. I love him. He's my brotherin from another motherin. So hopefully he's out there. We're kicking it. We're actually kicking it real life, but not really. He's here with me in spirit. And always. When I'm here, he's here. I feel him. I feel his presence. Somebody's watching me. I don't know, but I mean, hopefully, I love you, dude. You too, though. Everybody, but especially by America. You know what I mean? How can you not love him? Everybody give him a round of applause. Fireworks for all. No, seriously, dude. Everybody here is special. Little special needs, maybe, but special too. Both of the specials. You could be both. I'm a little of both. Why can't you be? You know, it's nice being special needs. You know, you take things as seriously as much, maybe. That could be considered special needs nowadays. Well, you play too much. You retarded? Back in the day, that would definitely be considered special needs. Probably do play too much, though. I'm really hungry. I'm sorry, guys. This is my lunch and breakfast at the same time. And we have a new prospect at 25 hours. LP coming through. 25 hours. Now, the more annoying sound commands, there's that one. I think you can't do FBI yet. What's another one of them that's this one might be one that you have to have more hours for.
And now for my brown brothers. Sorry, no tortilla.
It's from Blood In, Blood Out. Remember when the Mexican comes up, where he's being served by the white supremacist? That used to be someone's sound command. I edited it down for him so he could use it. He picked that movie, I picked that.
Smoke weed
sound.
every day.
But since it's kind of a racist one, you have to have more hours to do it because I need them to be more discreetly used. Oh, that's another example of, hey, what the, wait a second. I'll do it for a second. I thought they were Huntington Beach. This looked kind of familiar for a second, but no, they're still out there. Driven their way out there. They're 2 hours away from West Hollywood still. Outlaw. Tell about Outlaw and JJ. They give us entertainment for the day. Yeah, I mean, JJ's been kind of slacking.
I'm gonna tell you something about me, Joe
Dude,
Rogan, that you might not know.
I don't know why these are so loud right now. I need to cut down something over here. That bit. Oh. There. So they're just now getting on. They're going to be 2 hours from West Hollywood, and then maybe another hour and a half for me. So we've got plenty of time to see what they're going to do. Benny Hinn mixed with Benny Hill music. That's perfect. You have to have him knocking people out really fast, though. My mom always hated that dude. Not hated, but you know, like righteous angered him because the fact that he was like just, it's so apparently fake. He's still doing that? Anybody doesn't know what Benny Hinn is? It's the indie, this dude. He like always knocking people out on stage. Watch, he probably, I'm surprised this video doesn't go straight into him knocking people out.
You may not understand this. I don't either. When the Lord talks.
Oh, you WWF that dude with his jacket. Pow! They practice this beforehand?
Take it!
Oh,
take
whoa.
It! Take it!
Take it. Better take it. Boom, bitch! He needs to go to war with Russia right now.
Take the fresh breath of the Spirit.
Whoa, that seems dangerous, dude. You could be like, put yourself on, dude.
What's going on?
Cancer, Pastor! Cancer! All the pain is gone in his chest!
Boom, you got cancer, bitch? Yeah, well now you got a broken back. Is that better? Got it. Fuck, you still back up? Get back down. You better be a paraplegic when I'm done with your ass. Chapap! Get pick his ass back up again. I ain't done with him. What is this? Yeah, I want to get back up and get smacked in the face by this guy. Heck yeah, I'll pay for a ticket. Get a restaurant smacker, Benny. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Kick her in the pussy. Come on, Benny. Stop being a bitch about it. Oh, he's dancing. He's like, that's how I roll. I knock the women out. Come up here. You think you tough? You think you tough? Oh, a whole family? Oh, man. This could be illegal, dude. You about to knock these kids down?
It caused traumatic symptoms. He could not speak correctly.
That could be like crap up.
He stuttered for 13 years.
Pop, pop, whoa, whoa. The kids knew what was about to happen though, didn't they? Whoa, he straight pushed that kid in the neck. Oh, what? Did he have to sign something for that? Ooh, he comes at the black chick heavy though. I think he likes black people. Puts a little hump into it. He makes sure they know what's happening. He's knocking down the dude trying to hold her up. Fucking black people, fuck you too. Oh, he's acting like a puncher. Another black couple. He gets extra rambunctious for the black folk, I'm noticing. He actually slapped her just there. Okay, here's a white one. Let's see how he treats her. I bet he's just... Oh! I don't know. I get the crowd worked up now. And they acted like they were dead. They read the book. They knew exactly how they were supposed to act. Act completely dead when he does it. Other people, they weren't having it. I got an FBI shirt on. He just keeps dancing all the time, like it's so sort of respectful and... Dude, you know his adrenaline's pumped too. He's just like, here! She'll believe in this shit. Pop! Pop, pop! This old man here was like, are we doing it now? Oh shit, I realized it was now. Uh-oh, this lady better be careful when she falls. Gonna break something. Oh no. Oh no, he's getting some kind of weird run to start on her. Woo! Dude, definitely been practicing that one. You don't just merely fucking jump onto your back like that for the first time in front of thousands of people, do you? He was at home this morning like, honey, this is the morning. I don't know if I'm ready. God's been talking to me though. He said I'm ready. Honey, I really don't like that Benny Hinn guy. It seems like he's a scam artist, sweetie. It's all I got right now. And just, Lord Jesus, lead me down this path. I'm a professional Benny Hinn stuntman now. It's what I do.
She's an athlete, had rheumatoid. Yeah, rheumatoid arthritis. Her feet.
Rheumatoid arthritis in her feet. She's like 20. That happened. Dude, why does he push him off the throat, too? Is that where Jesus goes in at it? have to like be like. Ugh. I want to know what his girl has to say about all this. Like, how does he treat her? Does he have a choking fetish? Whoa. I think the older people are like totally amazed at just the fact that 90-year-old women are getting pushed down and not breaking. And they're like, you must be divine. Oops. Oh, oh, oh. One more smack to the throat. You got him. There it is. Shit. Wow. Just fanned him. This guy's totally putting out at this point. The little squishy marshmallow man can't even take it. Ooh, look how he's grabbing him. That's kinky.
What's going on there? She had a stomach condition, all healed tonight, and her husband had problems with his feet.
Still has problems with feet. He was walking like he was on his heels. That's the trick. To make the feet keep healing, you gotta keep knocking them over. That's how God's always worked. I mean, people are so like people are that hungry for something, some kind of person that they can believe in. And that's why these people are so ridiculed in the Bible.
Get it.
Fucking outlaw.
Quick. Get down there.
Tongue speaking and talking to God. What's happening? He's about to knock the whole audience out. Heck yeah. Shabbat!
Take it!
He's gonna take it. What a weird way to say it, too. Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it!
Join hands, quick. Join hands, I said. Quick.
Take it!
Take the anointing!
Okay, if that's not satanic.
Come here, girls.
If that's not antichrist-like, I don't know what it is. But people don't even like Outlaw like this. That's the difference. He's wanting to be this guy. He wants to be this guy. That's funny. You gotta have goals in life, man, or otherwise you just wither up.
Worthy. Join hands right here, quick.
Yeah, tell them bitches to shut up. Oh, he needs to go over there and knock him out. I said, shut up! Take it! Better. He knocks out half of them.
My God. Take the fresh breath of the Spirit!
Dude, what if somebody wasn't even looking and he just knocks them out while they're not paying any attention? They're like, oh god, I love this guy. So what was that thing?
You may not understand this. I don't either. I don't either.
My head.
But when the Lord talks to me, I obey Him. It's just that simple. There's nothing more to it.
They're still knocked out. Wait, why isn't anybody getting her up? She's on the floor, man, with her face down. How do we know she's okay? None of the people that work there are like, oh my god, she's not moving. She's dead in the name of the Lord. She took it. She took it. She fucking took it.
We're gonna be in trouble soon. You know it.
Yeah.
I did just admit that I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact,
whoa,
I admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did.
Everybody, hold on. Who Simon is? Real good guy. Good vibes over here with Simon. So, yeah, baby.
Guess you won't play it. Won't play what? Dude, what do you think? I'm just staring, waiting on you to comment?
Hey, is there a drink down there, bro? Yeah, water. You got this drink? Yeah, that's work. Whatever, clever. And if, dude, if you need to like throw some stuff behind you, the seat, dude, if it's in your way, you can throw that in the glove compartment. Put that in the glove compartment. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
And it, and for you to be so like, oh, you can play it. Well, fuck you then. I'm out of here. That makes me want to play it even less.
My redirect for my my phone there. Yeah, perfect. It's got a magnet on it, and both sides. So it gets really hot when the sun.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So I had to.
That's perfect. So that helps keep it cool.
Yeah. I haven't really had my stream crash due to heat. Since I added the second plate.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. I'm on a budget out here, bud.
This is the other person that's on my radar because he's a dirtbag that has no life or nothing else except for getting donos from doing this. Being with the People's Convoy. In particular. Like before that, what was he? Let's see. That's it. 1 month ago. February 16th, 2022. And all he has here, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. Wanting to get paid. Community post. I don't know. Channels. Doesn't try to promote anybody else ever on here, at least. I've done this before. I don't know if I'm doing it on this channel. Remember? I'm just looking at what he's got and seeing that. Yeah, no, he's been doing this since this to get money from this.
Not too long, I don't think. I think it's like 5 days, something like that. Yeah, like a week or something. How long does somebody dies without having oxygen or air? Because it's not really ice, it's a combination of oxygen.
Yeah, or like a few minutes.
A few minutes, like 5 minutes maybe, you get permanent brain damage. Yeah. Or possible death. Anything after that, you're probably going to die.
Yeah.
No way the hell is it this dumb chick that's got them convinced to go to West Hollywood where all the gay people are?
So when somebody's publicly speaking like
why are they gonna do that?
Right?
I don't.
It's really important to breathe.
They're not gonna enjoy it, are they?
Because you think about like.
She seems to be trying to sell it in chat to them.
You do a lot of
this
talking.
This is the second time I've seen her saying this.
You're one of the most active activists in the group. And so. You know, when a singer is controlling their voice, right, what do? In between the lyrics? I'm asking a question.
Why does she just post random weird shit, though? That's what I'm wondering now at this point.
Right.
No one's talking to this chick, but she just posts random shit. Don't tread on me originate as a motto. The Star Spangled Banner is a national anthem. Critical bills for California. Oppose California bill. Blah blah blah. Like,
okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
No one's even you're not getting people to talk about this shit. You're just posting shit. You're literally a bot right now.
Good. This is 5.
A bot could do everything that his mod's doing. He's not even talking to people. Let freedom reign. This is something, dude. If you're a mod for one of my channels and you're not talking to the people that are in the channel, and you just keep doing shit like this, I will unmod you so fast, dude. Because what's your point? I got stream elements for that.
Can you feel the
Don't be a
difference
bot.
in your voice?
There she goes. She says some misuse a day. Why? You must know her.
Yeah, I need water for my sandwich.
She talked to one person. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm literally lightheaded.
The bot should talk to all the people that are doing chat, though.
Nobody breathes right.
She's a day again. She's talking to. She must like that girl.
Breaths. A lot of people get shy and they're not taking enough breaths. That's why I said tell them, like, if you're not making noise, you're not doing it right.
Bad mod.
But they get embarrassed and like, it's just weird. No, I've been to I love oxygen bars. Yeah, actually. What? I don't even.
I'm teaching you guys how to be a mod.
So
one
it's
day.
literally concentrated oxygen, and typically they'll add essential oils to the oxygen, and you hook it up through it's a tube.
Are you talking about?
It's hooked up to a little oxygen tank.
You're talking about, dude.
You usually like hook it around your ears. And then
Outlaw. All this. What in the heck did I do over here? So, okay, what else we got? Leave Outlaw and left us for the day. It's gonna be so lonely without him. OTR is walking around somewhere.
Julie, dang all the fun when I'm not there. Well, we were trying to hide, but damn it, now you found us. Hello, OTR, we miss you. I just...
Big's driving. I don't know if he's with the West Hollywood people. It looks like it.
Kitchen cam on, and I'm gonna make some breakfast real quick.
Hey.
And remember, I can listen to all the audio with my little FM transmitter. I'm listening the whole time to the stream, and I'm able to watch the screen from the kitchen. So as soon as I see something drop or the audio stop, I run straight over to the system. So I'm keeping the ship manned.
I'm banned.
All right, there we go. Ride Along Gang just put the link in the chat to his YouTube channel. He's got close to 10,000. One of these days we're going to deep fry him pretty soon. Maybe we can do that tomorrow on his way home. We'll give him a good deep fry and maybe push him over that 10,000 sub mark. That would be fun. Like we did with OTR that one day. Do you remember that?
My freaking fan,
Bears not pigs, pigs be us. Yeah, we're piglets. Yeah, we got that title taken. All right. I gotta enjoy your statement.
Oh, that's right. Ty, the fucking Ty idiot banned me. Ugh. Alright, I forgot about that.
Oh, the Highway Patrol Training Academy here? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's a trainer and a trainee and they're doing motorcycle exercises. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. I'm the pig boss, okay. We're the boss hog.
Ew, what is that?
Alright guys, I got a fun one for you tonight. This was in the mail today. Pepsi reached out to me a while ago and was like, hey, can we send you this Pepsi maple syrup cola? And I'm like, yeah, Yeah, you can. So, there was actually a contest. Like, they were giving out 2,000 of these to, like, normal people. I've transcended normal people. I am YouTube people now. Fun. Anyways, there was a thing you had to show off pancakes and tag things, but that actually ended, so whatever. Maybe you've got one coming. Here's what it's like. So this was the box they sent me. I don't know that everyone's getting this kit, but it's Pepsi maple syrup. We're gonna unbox it here, see what's inside. I'm gonna go chill it up and try it out, right? So I'm gonna slice this guy open with my slice tool. I buy them. Again, because I saw there's no maple syrup with she is. Pepsi IHOP maple syrup cola in partnership with IHOP. 2 cans of that.
You only get 2 cans?
Oh, clean that up
no
later.
way.
Fun. Is that all we got in there? Okay, this is exactly what? The other people, one person apparently wins this little fun spout thing that you put on here to make it look like a syrup pourer, and that's cool. There was a cool canister thing. One person wins that. I'm apparently like low tier influencer. I didn't get that, but I did get the soda. I'm gonna go chill this up. We're gonna try it. It's nice and chilled now. Got a fun little beer glass to pour it into. Let's finally try this Pepsi maple syrup cola. Collaboration with IHOP. It's artificially flavored. Can't give you anything else fun about it. All the nutrition I think is typical of your standard Pepsi. I don't know. Let's crack it open and see what happens when you combine maple syrup with Pepsi. I can't give you a fun angle to pour it at, but there we go.
Like Pepsi. It might be a little darker.
Let's give it a real whiff. Yep. Yep, smells like someone dumped maple syrup into my Pepsi. I like maple syrup and I like Pepsi. It has to be a good thing, right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. You know, I kept telling people about this. They're like, oh, sounds gross. Oh, sounds gross. Not for me. Not for me. Really? That's really, really good. That's really good. You have to like maple syrup.
You can't get it.
When I say maple syrup, I'm talking about like your Aunt Jemima freaking fake maple syrup that you buy at the store, right? Or whatever they're going to give you at IHOP. Unless IHOP's serving like real 100% maple syrup nowadays, I doubt that. That would be something. But, or whatever they're calling Aunt Jemima, Pearl Milling
That's
Company.
right.
Anyways.
I like this guy.
It tastes like that was perfectly mixed into Pepsi. And you don't necessarily get it while you're sipping it, but the aftertaste, the lingering effect in your mouth, is like you just ate pancakes.
It sounds like a maple
syrup.
beer. Like a...
I don't know if this is a flavor you could carry traditionally. I think they obviously understand that, but this is really good. I would enjoy this with... I don't know when you'd be in the mood for this.
That's like a
I don't
holiday
know.
season maybe.
I don't know. I guess that's why it's a promotional thing.
It would be good for Christmas
But it's
time.
really good. So I hope you get the chance to try this, or I hope they bring it out. They've had so many good promotional flavors that I wish I could try again, but well, I can try a couple.
They'll probably
I
do
don't
it
know.
next Christmas season.
Good stuff, guys. Pepsi Maple Syrup Cola in collaboration with IHOP. That is an impressive flavor.
Why wouldn't they? Like, maybe they're not allowed to. Cause
That is good. And I don't know that it was very hard to pull off, but you did it. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you want to see me do more soda reviews, Pepsi reviews, food reviews, fast food reviews, cooking stuff, whatever.
Poppy Eats.
That's what I'm here for. Hit that subscribe button. I'm Poppy. This is Poppy Eats. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Leave me a comment. Let me know if you've tried any fun Pepsi flavors. If you've got your hands on this, hit that like button if you like the video. I'm wowed at how much I like this. I wouldn't have thought I'd enjoy a maple syrup cola. But I guess I wouldn't have thought I'd dislike it. I don't know. Thanks, guys. Take care.
Toxoplasma gondii. How's it going, dude? Guys, there it is.
Who doesn't love Pepsi stuff?
Pepsi has existed for over 100 years and have released tons of different products since
Outta
then.
here,
Pepsi is a
copyrighted. Oh, sorry. I got distracted by the maple soda. You know a lot about Discord spec? Like, I might have to make you a mod or something on there. Do you do that? I don't have any mods on Discord. I don't know if I need any or not. They do they help? Pretty much a mod anyway. Huh. People ask you something there, I see that. Birthday bot. Oh wow. Are you showing the kitchen yet? I used to do this type of stuff with the stream. Or you could see me in the kitchen or whatever while the stream was up. There's just nothing to cover, dude. This is nothing. All these. Okay. Oh, there's my new. Strawberry wine. We got Elliot's Puppet Master. Aaron Maverick. The Sonamex Pepsi products. Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland. That's all you get. Mia 007 hello. Strawberry wine, thanks for the hour. Ryan Robinson, thanks for the 5.
Trying to put the word out as much as we can to the people on the street. Otherwise, they just see a bunch of trucks
and they have no clue what's going on.
No idea what's going on.
Just got a trucker G's and a passenger vehicle.
Patricia said the G's definitely deserve downtime. Thank you. But we're going to be spreading the word, you know? Got to do it because, like G just finished saying, there's a lot of people in the state of California that do not know what's going on in their state. Mandy said, love the Beach Boys. I remember my dad taking me to see them in concert when I was barely a teenager, and I miss my dad.
Oh, honey. It's a great memory.
It is. Donna said, sing it again. You froze up. I want to hear California Girl. Sing it. Sing it. Never rains in California.
I don't know if I remember that one. I know it, but I don't remember the words.
Katie said, so glad I can comment and like again. Ugh, Facebook silence is real. Karen said, great job, Mr. G. Heidi said, Venice Beach used to be very nice.
They keep making me sing. I'm going to put a tip bucket out there.
Heidi said, Venice Beach used to be very nice. Now there's a lot of homeless and just...
It's been a lot of years since we've been there.
And just sort of a mess. Yeah. Well, I was pretty good lately. That was the first time I had ever been to Venice.
I always like the street performers.
Shirley said, went to a beach once in San Diego with relative. Was all seaweed, only got my feet wet. Sunburn next day started peeling. All gritty. Told everyone I got sandblasted. Laura said, first time on the West Coast. Melba said, Facebook didn't like G singing. They think they can sing better. Jillian said, what media, G?
Yeah, you're right. I can't argue with that.
All worn out, said, thank you so much for taking the time to spend with us. You really don't know how much this means to some of us.
Thanks for being here with us.
That's right. You guys are most welcome to roll with us anytime. Patty said, holy crap, we are sitting close to the road. You guys are used to being this low down. Usually we're up high in the G-Ride and can see everything. Crystal said, but Marina Del Rey and Santa Monica are right there too.
Yep. Then if you go the other direction, like towards Long Beach, you got Seal Beach, Fisherman's Wharf.
Katie said, I told a gal yesterday at the market, and she had no idea it was happening. I told her to watch you all.
I actually thought about taking you over towards the Queen Mary, but it's closed until further notice.
I like visiting the Queen Mary. The Queen Mary and the Spruce Goose, and I don't think the Spruce Goose is down there anymore. I think they've relocated it some years ago.
Dude, that's in Long Beach. Are they talking about coming to Long Beach? What did they say about the Queen Mary? They want to come down here, but what? Too far or something?
Denise said, I feel like I'm scraping my butt.
They're going to Venice, though. I mean, that's a little bit closer to West Hollywood, but...
Christine said, a lot of people in California don't know about the SB and AB laws they are trying to pass.
No,
they do not.
And they do that on purpose.
Oh, it's still 52 minutes away.
Wendy said we have our own Queen Mary here. You guys have a boat too? A big boat?
Yeah, a big boat.
Big boat.
Dude, Venice parking is horrible too. We're about to see how bad it is, how hard it is for them to find parking.
Silly for him said, my dad drove for the Beach Boys and Sha-Na-Na. Oh, that's cool. I like Sha-Na-Na.
But we dailies.
Yeah. Shannon said, I'm still waiting for him to sing the national anthem he promised.
I don't remember. Oh, I think when
he was talking about the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah, and I said
and he said the national anthem. That was a mistake in words.
Yes.
Oh, the Queen Mary's closed. Yeah, it might be. There having some stuff happening. Thanks.
And of course, Asnag brought it to light.
Monica said, did you bring the puppies with you? I know every time we watch, watching you guys live stream. My daughter enjoys seeing the puppies. No, the puppies are taking a relaxed day from us.
They got it down there.
Enjoying climate control and the bed.
Why do you want to get banned, dude? Huh?
Dan said, does the People's Convoy have a printable pamphlet that can be passed out in all 50 states? Shell and I would totally pass out a ton in Michigan.
Yeah, I think there is a PDF file. Get with Chris Young. On the People's Convoy Facebook page.
Cynthia, I think I'm saying it correctly. I'm sorry if I'm not. Said, you all are headed right towards my house, LOL. I live in OC by Seal Beach.
Orange County.
Bonnie said, Dad G is popular on the Mark Key show. Mark is
Elliot Jameson is your name, isn't it? You dumbass. You used your real name account first before you started trolling with this other one. Are you really that stupid?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Denise said,
Elliot Jameson?
Are they talking about us?
I thought each state had a convoy website on Facebook.
Are you really that? You actually are that stupid because you mentioned this swagger dude with that name too earlier, 1153. Elliot's Jameson?
They're showing the website.
Are you gonna talk shit to me, Elliot Jameson?
Julie said,
What's wrong
I
with
shared
you?
the Freedom Rally and Facebook took it down. YouTube took ours down.
Yeah, they did.
Debbie said, talking about Facebook, the last week I've been in, fell off my lap, rolled and everything. Talking about Facebook.
Well, now I know both him and that are the same person and on the radar. The next dumb thing they said they're going.
Music videos.
How they know I know.
Like, what the heck?
There's no excuse.
Kim said we had room in the truck to move around, but man, I'm squeezed up in this car. But won't complain, don't want to have to walk back. It would be a very long walk. Can't wait to see the beach. Hope you both enjoy the stay.
On another channel? Which one was that?
Much love, honey, much love. Kim says the media sucks. Can't trust them.
I won't disagree with that.
Dude. It's probably fucking, what's his name? What do you really think? What's his name's doing right now? Outlaw. Brian, what do you think? You think he's just like sitting on his hands and playing with his kid all of a sudden? And being a good dad and productive? Is he cleaning the house right now? Huh? Is he making dinner for his slaves, his female slaves, or are they still in their cages?
TV streamed it on Rumble. It should be up there if you want to share. Gotcha. Thank you. Terry said, Mr. G, in your opinion, should we be prepared for food shortages? I keep hearing people say it.
What's that?
If everyone should be prepared for food shortages because they're hearing rumors of food shortages.
I wouldn't.
Brian, it's probably Resto Guy, actually. That's a good point. He's got him as his little minion. It's Resto Guy.
Jillian says it seems it never rains in Southern California.
Thanks for that.
Like I said,
remembering that
those truckers usually get a hand on that.
Whatever it's called.
And see it happening before it happens. And I haven't had any of the truck drivers reaching out to me quite yet. And I reached quite a few of them, so I'm not worried about it right now. And if I do find a concern, believe me, I'll let you know.
Repeat your sins. Oh, he's definitely one of them.
Jillian said it seems it never rains.
Definitely one of them for him to say some repeat your sins type thing.
Talk before. Never rains in California, but girl, don't they warn y'all? Pours. Man, it pours. Sugar Bun.
How's he causing issues? He's one of them. We actually have one of them here. We don't want to get rid of them. If we do that, there's nothing for us to laugh at.
How you doing, Shannon?
Corey said, my favorite place in California is the Redwood Forest. It is a very beautiful place to visit. I've been there when I was a kid.
I'm a lapper.
George said, hi friends, I hope you all find people on the beach.
They report him for saying that, if you don't mind. Wherever you see him saying that he's reporting me, or what you do is you click on that and you say report, and you say for harassing, and then it says is this harassing you or someone else, and you put someone else. Yeah, YouTube will get the point.
Mom and Dad, me and my
He's not the first one. Thank you everybody who does that.
You can find everything
Definitely helps.
you can think of in the garment district, and it isn't super expensive. Libby said, "Gee, I will say that there's a guy on Indiana."
I don't know what you have to do on the comment where he says it.
Says they're leading the convoy. Then it's connected back to the bad people. I knew and called it. I knew and I called it.
Didn't see that though.
I have to deal with quite a bit of that. Sorry, that's got to be. It don't got to be that way. But I'm sorry it is that way. If you notice, now that we cut ties with a lot of the different
Abandoned threads. Oh,
there's no drama.
Beatrice said, Mrs. G, pretend we are on the beach and the four of us are drinking a pina colada when you get there. Monica said, we don't even.
By the way,
watch
they're about
TV
30
anymore.
minutes from me probably. These
We
people are
basically turn
really,
on
really
all the live
close.
streams,
I
so you
could go.
guys, whoever else
I could
is
go
live
stream
streaming,
snipe
we
this
turn them
people if I wanted to. If
And
you
he
want me
actually-
to, I
Mike
really
said that
can.
he
Like if
heard
you made me or whatever. And
the
that,
drop
like, I guess
in
I'd have to.
television views is, you know,
I don't really want to.
quite
I want them to come to
significant.
me.
People have stopped watching TV.
Closer at least.
You can't adulterate.
They'll be about an hour.
And even like
You're seeing it happen right in front of your face.
even like sitcoms and
Not
stuff
really
like
sure
that,
where
people are
they're
just
at,
not
but
watching television.
It's a bunch of junk. All those realities.
They're in the same county.
Nothing reality.
They're scripted.
It's staged. Believe me, I'm telling you, it's staged.
They're on the
I know
91.
some of the people that are reality TV stars, and I won't mention their names because that's their story to tell.
Well, what are you waiting for?
It's staged.
Who are you, Elliot? Why don't you get under your real name?
More than four of us
Why do you think that the reality TV didn't want me on there? They actually asked me to do a casting call, and I did a meeting with them and told them I don't do drama. And
yeah, it's not our thing.
Guess what happened?
Hey, you can only report him if you can find.
No callback.
Only report him for harassing if you find a comment where he's actually harassing.
But he knew I wasn't doing drama.
Don't be just report him because you say that he was harassing.
They want the drama. They ain't gonna get it.
Being a little shit.
Unhushables that I
as long as
stopped
it's threatened with
watching
reporting, I don't report
television
people.
years.
That's literally the only thing I'll report
Years
people
ago,
for
I
is
follow
for threatening to
streamers
report
because I see
me.
what's happening with my own eyes.
Exactly.
Megan said the only thing I've watched on TV is in almost 2 years is NASCAR on the weekends, LOL, and only the races, and it goes back off. Virgie says,
I think this 55 South is quicker to get there, but I've never taken that way. So that goes up towards Newport Beach. But let's go this way because this is the way that I always used to go and bring back more memories.
Virgie says, I'm a prepper. Always better to be prepared than not have it when you need it. Becky
I didn't
said,
see
watch
that
old
strawberry
shows
where you
like
got
Andy
that at.
Griffith and Bonanza.
I feel like you might be an instigator. The Russians are watching this. What do you mean?
What was that one show my dad used to watch?
Oh, let's not get into the shows no more.
Don't step on the daisies or something like that.
I couldn't find it. I did scroll up.
Geez, you're the best. Be safe. Well, thank you.
Thanks, sweetheart. I think it's like we're driving to the beach and having a conversation all in the car. It's more crowded.
Barb said live streaming may be the end of
Are you sure it's even there anymore?
I sure hope so. At least you know you're getting real.
America First asked me if I've checked out Corinne Forever IRL. Corinne IRL, yes, she's been in my passenger seat. I've had her on stream. Look up John Doe 1980 and Corinne Forever, and you should find us together.
No.
Alright. not buying it.
Stealth.
I don't.
Brian said, have a safe trip if you two get back too.
We're on a secret covert mission, so don't tell nobody.
MM said, I stalked it before.
I'm starting to think there's.
Alright.
No, strawberry wine's with him.
Glad I did.
They're together.
Amy said, please don't
That's what's
eat
happening.
the daisies. I remember that.
That's what
it was.
They're trying to fuck with my head. I don't believe you, Strawberry. You just showed up today. I've never seen you before
Becky
in my
said,
life.
Real life with the G family and their ride along crew. Louise said, I have been stocking food and prepping since last year. I even egg glass.
But you have less than 4 hours, 3 hours. You have 1 hour. Yeah, you're with them.
Shannon said, just watching you guys on my TV.
You got me running circles. You're not going to control my stream anymore. Now that I figured you out.
No, you can't. You cannot get that in front of the TV.
I know, right? They give it around the same time.
I know, I love it. Like if someone asked a question that would.
Dude, I think I just started streaming last month like this dude did.
They reply to that comment.
I ain't the one. I've been trolled by the best out there.
A family and a community does.
Some of them are still here. Out of mutual respect.
With the TV show. Yeah, with the TV show, it's about the TV show. Keitha said, my favorite show is Last Man Standing.
Yeah.
I like that show too with Tim Allen.
Drink on stream? Who said something about that?
If I cut a palm tree down, how long it would survive?
Grand Rapids, Michigan, in the house. Welcome. Hey, welcome back, Anthony. I know it's Reaver.
She cut it down and took it to Wisconsin.
No, I don't like Corinne. Nobody said I liked her. I just said she was in my car. You watch that stream, you'll see that we weren't really getting along that night.
Who the fuck are you, man?
I was gonna kick her out, pretty much.
Especially in Wisconsin. Any cold climate. Jan said, oh, I missed the big truck. Just got on. Hope nothing is wrong. No, nothing's wrong with the big truck. The G-Ride is perfectly fine.
We've cut a few palm trees down. I actually cut one down in Arizona while we were there.
You will see all the lives. Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And he come over and taught me how to
do the totem.
How to do totems.
How to carve them. It's pretty cool. Adolf was a pretty awesome guy.
Very good artist.
And then we also watched our neighbor's palm tree get struck.
Because they know that they are subject to perhaps greater negativity than they once.
And investigate the actions in our city.
We are ready to go live to City Hall now, where we are about to hear what has happened.
What is it, dude? I don't know what it is. Great video. Or is it? It's not an elections year, dude. Nothing's gonna happen. I mean, there's not gonna be anything that pops off from this. There might be a case from it. Maybe it'll pop off when this case starts, as long as it's elections year, but like none of this stuff is gonna pop anything off right now. There has to be a reason for it to pop off, and money involved. Election. Mortgages. This is only one dude's mortgage this moment. Well, maybe the lawyer that they're all over the place.
Just happy to see all the money, the people in here.
So I don't know. That might be something, but gotta keep my eye on these people. Hey, thanks for the heads up, Anthony. Y'all go check that out if you want to know what's going on with that shit. It's happening right now. Old boy is talking with his eagle pendant. Go! Talking about black rights. I don't know, man. It probably is a messed up case, dude. I bet it is. I bet it, like, it's messed up. I didn't never see it though, Strawberry, because I think you're actually with him. Oh, did they leave now? Yeah, they left. They were together. It was Pam. Pam and the mom. I know what's up, Pam. You want my giblets? Can't have them. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting about yo, Toodles McGee. I want to give you props on how much you put in streaming from House Car Bike, dude. You organized. It was cool to watch. Hey, thank you, Toodles. Thank you for all you do over here, holding it down single-handedly on the Rumble. This guy over here, he's definitely one of the winners of the Doe Show. He's keeping it together over there. Norma A, thanks for the hour. Thanks for the hour of your time. Wait a second. You just checked and it said you had, oh, 0.92. It just flipped over. Yeah, you checked it right before it flipped.
This, but I met my husband while on a date with somebody else.
Everything happens for a reason.
It does. It does.
That's hilarious, dude.
Perry said, "I
It's like all prayers are answered. Sometimes the answer's no."
Dude,
Perry said, I enjoy
dude, that's such a good. All
so-called
prayers are
reality
answers, but sometimes the answer is no. Why don't more people tell Brian that? Sucker G's ready for Brian. He's got his ammunition loaded.
I was trying to get to it because they bumped it.
No competition.
Jan said, I have an extremely important message for you, G's. How can I get it to you privately?
Private message.
Dude, I have a feeling that Trucker G would like run laps around Outlaw if it came down to quoting scripture.
Ashley will get it to them.
I think Trucker G would start surprising us. Oh shit.
Vicky said it was my mom's and grandma's. They both watch daily. I used to, but it got old quick.
Dude, what the heck? Hey, Reverend Kelly Lee, you're obviously either an alt to whoever was just here, or you're talking to each other. So, are there like two of you or three? It's one of the two. Either maybe there's one. It could be just one.
She could get my head cut off, making sure everybody was taken care of.
This guy.
They had 10.
I thought he had a bunch of people.
Sure
To help out wherever we could.
Some of you need prayers. Speak for yourself, though. Don't you need prayers? Isn't like I mean, you probably need the most prayers, don't you?
Anthony's got my number, so if he needs anything, he knows where to holler at.
That's right. Jim said, "Gee, you have more viewers than CNN." Biggie said, "Are we there yet?"
Rev Kelly Lee, been here many. Okay, let's see.
See until the convoy is over with.
Hopefully you stick around.
Sue said, "Are we headed to the beach to relax?" We're headed to the beach to
You've been here for an hour, the same time as the other two
hand out flyers and
people
raise
that were
awareness
just
of what's
trolling.
going on in the state of California with their bills. God Rides a Harley said, standard reply is always 5 more miles. Mine is usually, we're getting closer. We're getting closer.
We're almost there.
Carol said, glad to see you guys having some downtime fun. We still have a long fight ahead of us to win back our country.
Yes.
Hope you take your shoes off and run through the sands. Well, thank you.
I tried to help your boy, man. I was his ally, his only ally. Had his back, but then he showed his true colors. He couldn't help it. He's a control freak.
Hill said, I took a comment off. I'm so sorry.
I thought I was control freak.
Cindy Buck. Not sure what happened.
I'm not sure what happened.
He takes it to the next level. 2 levels higher. I mean, maybe 5. I don't know all the levels.
Cindy said they do the best they can. She goes back and forth. Oh, okay. I must have missed someone's comment and everyone's explaining. Oh, okay. I think I might have got the gist of it. I'm not only reading comments that have, you know, that someone
3 years
has
ago, you got the hours to show for that.
Donations to help out, or
That's
like
crazy, Rainy Joe. You probably didn't say anything, huh?
or anything like that. I'm reading lots of comments, and I was also reading comments and folding flyers there at the beginning, so I
A lot of people do that, dude. A lot of people alert for sometimes years. They told me.
Like that. It has nothing to do with it. There's just a lot of comments, guys. I'm actually going out of the stream to see how many we've got. I've got 1.5 thousand comments just on the Facebook stream, and I don't know how many on the YouTube stream.
Pretty sure it's a lot. Thought I was gonna give you a number, didn't you?
Mandy Jones says my dog loves the water. Ours do too, but they think that they need to sit there and just slurp it up.
Yeah, the ocean probably ain't the best water
No.
for them to be drinking.
No, that'll just make their tummies upset.
No, probably about it.
Sugar.
Is it okay for? It's not okay for dogs to drink pond water, is it?
Yeah.
They get parasites.
Sugar Butt said, next time, Mrs. G, please pick me up to hand out
I think
flyers.
the ICVERT.
Sansa said, there is my off ramp.
That one.
Sansia?
Got on you third.
JL said, where did you guys grow up in California? I grew up in Fullerton in the 70s.
I've lived everywhere, you know, so it wasn't just California, but while I was out here, it was Carson, and I lived in Riverside.
Carson, that's close.
Yeah, that's
I've lived
where
in
I live.
Carson. It's the next city over. Carson gets pretty ghetto too. I lived in a really, I lived in like projects in Carson that had the cops roll through weekly with a chopper overhead, busting people up in it.
And you know,
They had an armed security guard at the front of it.
People will go in there and they'll reply back to a comment to bump it up, so that way I definitely see it and you don't have to rewrite the comment.
It's a nice place
but
in
again, my
Carson, though.
apologies. I'm not doing it intentionally, and it's not because there wasn't money attached to it or anything like that. There's just a lot of comments coming through on both streams. Wendy said, had some appointments today. Where are we headed? We're heading to...
Hey later, man. Spec is out the building. He's got to go, guys.
Leanne said, I'm not a fan of YouTube.
Or you got to go, Spec. Baby, come back.
Darlene says, why are all them people stopped?
I thought you said, I'm not a fan of YouTube.
YouTube.
That's why I laughed.
Oh, that's why I laughed.
Hey,
Susan said,
bring
please
back
talk louder.
45.
I'm on the
Welcome
roof rack
to
and it's
Rumble.
louder
Sorry, I'm
here.
reading up. I didn't realize these were here.
I think you might be on the wrong vehicle if you're on the roof rack, because this one doesn't have one. Did we lose you somewhere?
We're on a life raft.
Timothy said, this hood is so tiny. Loretta said, beep beep.
Yeah, that Toodles, that Prince with Pancakes is from the Chappelle Show. It's a story where Prince challenged Eddie Murphy and his brother. What was his brother's name? Dead now.
Jan said, geez, I bet you all feel like you're riding on the ground. Yeah, pretty close to it.
I forget.
Jennifer said, are we there yet?
But afterwards, they asked him if they wanted some pancakes, and he comes out with that's him coming out with a platter of pancakes. Acting like Prince. He said Prince, and all the band played in full, like, dress attire, like they were wearing that night. And the whole, like, Eddie Murphy and shit were wearing athletic gear.
Wendy said, it's a good day for the beach.
But they still whooped them. Prince, they whooped them. They had platform shoes on and everything apparently. At the end of it, he's like, y'all want some pancakes? Y'all want some pancakes?
Sheila said, Mr. G, can you turn around?
Acting all arrogant because they won. Skins versus blouses. Say something like that, bro. There, Prince is wearing a blouse. Charlie Murphy, thanks, Dad. Yeah, rip.
Brenda said, Mr. G, thank you for taking us along.
Charlie Murphy.
This car is full. Yeah. We're all packed in here like sardines. Candace said, good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. G, watching from Alberta, Canada. Well,
dang, Granny, you were around during that, for real?
Vicky said, what's for lunch?
I didn't realize.
Mexican food.
I gotta run to, just got home. Okay.
I didn't get much sleep last night.
Tammy the Forest.
Jillian said, Wes, the point is they are trying what you are doing about it. What are you doing about it? Oh, I guess I didn't see Wes. Harmony said grow
It is weird
food.
to talk about stuff like that, dude.
Harmony said grow food. Yeah, that's great. Plant gardens and you have fresh vegetables. Excuse me.
What did Wes say?
I'm trying to think, is there another preacher out there who's ever said anything like this?
Yeah, I did just admit that I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to do it. I sure did.
And laugh before saying it? 3, 2.
Yeah, I did just.
I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Crazy. I can't believe he thinks he can say stuff like that and they just be like, yeah, I'm gonna be a minister. Is what I do. You can't judge me. You're not allowed to judge me on what I say, and that's incorrect.
Yeah, Alpine Village up here.
It says in the beginning you're given the word. The word is God. I didn't freeze that.
I've been there a lot of times.
Well, I meant me and you together.
So if you put that out there,
Helen said, so where are we heading? And
you're supposed to be putting impeccability out into the world. That's not impeccable, especially how he was saying it. Like, yeah! Yeah! Woo! Nah. No. You can't. You can do that as a regular person and survive in the world, but you trying to be a minister or a preacher of the word of God and you're putting that kind of shit out there, that's not gonna work. Definitely not.
Get rid of
I don't know why he thinks that's gonna work. Just like I don't know why Jay thinks this is gonna work.
Things that happen with the government don't happen overnight.
Yeah, like how he thinks he can just do dumb shit like that and people are just gonna keep giving him money. Okay. But they're not really offering the world anything. What is he offering at this moment? What's Jay offering? Well, he's doing this Deuce drywall. They're saying it looks like shit though. Some people are saying that. I don't really know. I can't see it well enough. Smile those enough for me though. This guy. What is he doing? to help anyone lately. Besides himself and fuck ups that he's caused, and he's trying to fix his own fuck up by getting his kid back. And like, when really he just shouldn't have fucked up in the first place and had a kid with someone who he shouldn't have had a kid with. Then he backed out of the situation, and now he's where he is now with the whole split thing. We're supposed to feel sorry for him, I guess. That's how he acts. We're constantly supposed to feel sorry for the fact that he diddled his sister. It's not his fault, but Satan did it. Satan does everything bad, especially in his life. If it happens and it's bad, if he did it, it's Satan. If you did it, it's what could be you and Satan. He's not going to like you, or he doesn't like you. So it's not Satan. So he'll say it's Satan. But really, it gives him an excuse to not like you anymore, because it doesn't like people in general already. So Satan gives him an out to hate you righteously. Righteous anger you, which is hate. Otherwise, he's not allowed to hate you. He has to fulfill one of the reasons allowed for righteous anger. There's a list of them. It's so weird. It's a goofy thing, but these fucking Pentecostal type, like the people that believe in these like really strict religious beliefs, like the religions that are like that we tried to get away from by coming to America, kind of. They try to use religion the most to control the people, because that's what they did in England for a long time. They molded religion to better control the people. He says he's non-denominational, but he doesn't act like a non-denominational. He acts like he's more of Old Testament beliefs, but then he tries to play on the Jesus love thing so that you love him and get over all the shit that he did in the past. But he's not really willing to get over the shit that you just did today. You could have done it 5 seconds ago, and he's like, no, fuck you, get out of my life. But he's talking about hypocritical. He's talking about being hypocritical, though, earlier with the scripture, though. I guess. Yep. He shouldn't have banned me that day. I don't know why he did that. I can't think. Here's the thing. People think that everybody is just as smart as them or less smart. A lot of people, especially lower IQ people, are going to think that. They're just thinking that, like, someone who's smart as Einstein, they don't even think that's real, kind of thing. He's at level IQ, I think, at this point. I'm not saying I'm Einstein. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I'm a higher level IQ than he is, and he wasn't prepared for all this. I'm sorry, dude. Alcohol does it. Meth use does it. Hell, being dropped in your head even does it. I know the feeling. But yours has reduced more than mine, apparently, over time. I'm sorry, dude. I so hope you're doing something productive today with your life. I'm waiting on the G's. See where they're going first. Wait, Sam Pedro, where is he? Yo. Or he's gonna go back to Long Beach. I took a shower already. It makes me itch when I start getting anxious. Alright. Let's see what Alex is up to.
Coffee cup and put a magnet glued to it and put it on top of your vehicle. See how many waves.
Close he is now.
Simon, can I get you to take a couple breaths with me?
Oh, good. We get to see them breathe.
Of course.
Heck yeah, this is what I'm here for. I'm sorry. Convoy's mission today?
After you like talk for a
To
while,
fuck gay people.
really, get those vocal cords.
That's all I know so far.
You wanted to kind of get through that as fast
Stay
as possible.
tuned.
Would you agree?
Oh yeah, of course.
But still with good articulation. But when you try to get through it as fast as possible, sometimes you gotta breathe in between those lyrics.
This dude's a scuffed baked Alaska.
Proper breath is important. When we have conflicts and arguments with people over these opinions, sometimes you just gotta stop and take a couple breaths and like control your voice.
You know, Baked Alaska's parents are in a ministry.
I
don't know that?
Sometimes, but for the most part,
Like heavy.
I control my voice.
They got money. They can dig so hard into it.
Sometimes I get a little triggered, but I catch myself after I do it. I don't go on rants really, but sometimes I'll do a little snappy back. But
Is that Steven Spielberg? Oh, that's Oreo Express's
I
dad.
got some more information to pass along to these guys. Okay. Like, let me pull it up. Let me find it. He's gonna find some information for y'all while I focus on driving. Thank you, Simon. Bringing another mind to the stream here. It takes more than one mind to make it.
His family needs Dr. Phil. All they need is that hippie that's with Jay. He's good enough.
Try to zoom in on these flags.
I should have brought him with. Oh, that family. You're talking about Outlaw. Yeah, who do they need? Who would work best? Dr. Phil? That would be a good one, actually.
Do you want a jacket?
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe.
Or we could get Outlaw and his ex on Maury for a custody battle to see if he is the father.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
That'd be good.
Okay. So I just have.
Dude, I took a shower and this shirt's clean, but my pit itches. Back off.
The bills that are in the California Senate and the House. So Senate Bill 1464.
And my nose itches. Different hand.
Let me tell you which one that
thinking
is.
I'm sniffing my piss over here.
That requires law enforcement to enforce public health guidelines or lose their funding. That bill is currently in the Senate Committee on Health.
This dude's hat's bedazzled.
It was scheduled for a hearing on April the 6th. That hearing on the 6th was postponed. And I don't know if it's been rescheduled for. I don't know if
What if he goes to BedazzleCon every year?
For it to come back or not. But the phone number for that Senate Committee on Health is 916-651-4110.
You should have a bow tie.
And Senate Bill 871, which adds COVID-19 injections to a list of immunizations for public and private schools. That Senate bill was rescinded by the authors of the bill. And I don't know if it's been. It was sent to the Senate Judiciary Committee. So I'm not sure if it's been rescheduled or not for a date.
Ultimate clean. I paid the $7.
Several bills that are in the Senate Judiciary Committee, including Senate Bill 866.
It's worth it,
which
though.
lowers the age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. That one is currently in the Senate Judiciary Committee. Senate Bill 1390, which prohibits any person or entity from making statements that the government deems untrue or misleading by any means, including on the internet or ads. That one is in the Senate Judiciary Committee. Senate Bill 1184, that authorizes school health personnel to disclose children's medical information without parental consent to a third party. All of those are currently in the Senate Judiciary Committee. And
what does that mean, though? They're not out of...
651.
I don't think any of that shit's gonna get passed, dude, honestly.
Their fax number is 916.
Though. I don't think any of that was gonna get anywhere near passed. We don't need the truckers here. Truckers are going home. Santa Monica, or I mean Sacramento's gonna fizzle. This Kim A is a bot mod. All she does is post. She's doing everything a bot could do, but a bot could do it better. The bot could do it more efficiently, or when it, like at certain time increments, or if it didn't have enough chat messages, it won't do it. But I'm just saying, dude, not even talking to anybody. Still. Is he beating you? He's like, don't talk to anybody, Kim. Just do your job. The lotion on your skin. Put it on your skin.
651-4104. Thank you very much. And there's a couple more.
These are the things I can ask this guy when I see him. It's like, hey dude, what kind of lotion do you give Kim A to put on her skin? You know?
That is the, let's see.
In the hole.
Senate Bill 1479.
You're never in a hole, right?
You don't let her talk. Testing plans and report
who's
test
Kim A? You're
results
mod,
to the
man.
California Department of Public Health. That Committee on Education phone number is 916-651-4105. Their email is sedn.committee@senate.ca.gov. And then I do have some information on the House bills as well. The House does not have a centralized phone number and contact information. You literally have to contact every House member that's on the committee individually, and they all have phone numbers. I have that information. If you have a couple more minutes, I can read through it. Go ahead. I'm trying to find something.
Dude.
So, House Bill AB 97.
Now, nobody cares about that anymore. California doesn't need some random truckers from DC to come out here to save California, dude. No, the California doesn't need you. We've been doing just fine without you before. You coming through here? What is this?
85%.
Nancy's over there. Look at Nancy over there. Go hang out with Nancy. Here, go hang out with Trucker Craig. I don't care what you. What is this? I missed it. I went to the Doe Show and Fry TV to tell them you're on. Oh. They're to tell me you're on. But I don't understand why I would want to watch. I mean, I appreciate Trucker Craig and all, but it's like I don't know why I would watch. I don't watch random trucker streams. That's not what I do. I don't know, man. But I watch crazy street. I watch crazy shit, dude. Content. I look for content. Every now and then I might put Glass Shot on, but not really because he's playing music all the time. Okay. Anything else happening? Emergency board depressor. What is this?
We are starting many highways in Nuevo León to connect even more with Texas.
Oh wow!
And with TEMEC,
this just started 7 minutes ago.
The goods and services we import and export. On that day, obviously, the entrepreneurs and the transports from Nuevo León talked to me to do something to increase again the revisions, the checkpoints going on the border. And minutes after I had a call with Governor Greg Abbott, I told him the situation and that we wanted to help from both sides to secure, because security is a key issue of both countries. And that's why I'm very happy to make history, because today, two states, and I think the most important states of our countries, are making a memorandum of understanding that we have to help both sides to have a border with much more security. And that's why in Nuevo León, yesterday, we began a series of checkpoints on our border, in our river, to make sure our governor, Greg Abbott, that they will not have any trouble with Nuevo León. Our 14-kilometer border with Texas will be continuously patrolled by our police that indeed is the best local police in Mexico. And we want to make sure that Texas feels comfortable making business with Nuevo León, and that together we can have a lot more business growing, nearshoring, and continue commerce. I would like to take an advantage to let U.S. and obviously Texas into consideration that Nuevo León is planning to have the best port of entry of Mexico here in Colombia. And to accomplish that, we have to start now with security, with highways, and with connection with the U.S., with obviously with Texas, to start even more stronger ally. So I thank Greg Abbott. I really wish my neighbors can join this memorandum of understanding. And also, I would like to conclude by telling that Nuevo León is very happy to strengthen this economy region, because I'm very sure that in a few years, this northeast region of Mexico with Texas will improve in commerce and be a very important region economically for the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you. At this time, we will sign the agreements. One is in English, another is in Spanish.
I will sign the Spanish one.
Oh.
Okay, so this is the English one.
This is the agreement that Nuevo León and Texas have now entered, an agreement of cooperation for both security as well as for getting these ports open and doing business like they are accustomed to doing. With that, we'll be happy to take a few questions. Go ahead.
What would you say to your critics that say the policy that you put forward last week was a publicity stunt that blew up in your face, and now you got to double back?
So the goal all along has been to ensure that people understood the consequences of an open border, and that Texas isn't going to tolerate it anymore. And we knew that as soon as we did what we did on the border, that we would be contacted by officials in Mexico, because it is a very high price to pay with regard to what is going on the border. And sometimes it just takes action like that to spur people sitting down and working things out like the way that they are beginning to work out. And it led to today, by us making history, by two governors sitting down. Think about what I'm about to tell you. We've spent something like 15 months under the Biden administration. Not once has Joe Biden been down to the border. Not once has he sat down to try to hammer out an agreement like this. Today, myself and the governor from Nuevo León, we're doing something the President of the United States could have done long ago, but he does not do it. It's going to be governors leading the way through programs like this to make sure that we will be able to make our countries and our states safe. And I look forward to working with the other governors who have bridges that are coming into Texas where hopefully we can reach similar agreements.
Governor, what do you say to business owners, Governor, and consumers who say they have directly been hit by your efforts to make a point? It sort of refutes the message that we've all heard before, that Texas is open for business and that Texas is friendly to Texans and to Texas consumers.
Well, first, for the Texas business, report just came out showing that Texas has the strongest, the best, the #1 gross domestic product of any state in the United States. Under my leadership, Texas has been ranked the #1 state for business in the United States, and Texas has received the Governor's Cup for the #1 state for economic development. The people in Texas who may have suffered some hardship because it took a few extra hours to get something across the port, those are the very same Texans who agree overwhelmingly that we as a state and we as a people have suffered substantially from the open border policies of the Biden administration. The same people who have suffered a few hours of delay, they've been shouting for the past 15 months to the Biden administration, do not open those borders. They've been demanding the Biden administration keep the Title 42 expulsions into place. They've been demanding that the Biden come up and show up, not for a photo op, but to show up and hear the complaints from the people in Del Rio. I'll tell you what, I've been to Del Rio. I've been up and down the entire border, and I know exactly what the consumers along those borders are saying. They're saying they need the border secured. That is their top priority.
It's been in a wheelchair since '84.
Governor, how would you respond to taxpayers who are upset that their money is going toward giving migrants a free ride to D.C.? And do you have plans to perhaps fly
She's fit.
migrants out of the Texas border, including at Outlaw?
There's one thing that's perfectly clear, and that is the Biden administration and a lot of leaders in Congress have no idea about the chaos they have caused by their open border policies. And they refuse to come down and see firsthand and talk to the people who are really most adversely affected. And if they're not going to come to the border, I'm going to take the border to them in Washington, D.C. They experienced early this morning exactly what communities in Texas experience every single day, where the Biden administration is dropping off large groups of illegal immigrants from countries across the entire globe, leaving those local communities to have to grapple with it. And we had the first busload arrive in Washington, D.C. today. There will be more that will be arriving, whether by bus or plane, so that Washington is going to have to respond and deal with the same challenges.
He's
that
giving
we're
them to
dealing with.
Washington?
DPS has not publicly reported any drug seizures or immigrant apprehensions as a result of the truck safety inspections at the bridges. Have there been any? And if not, are those inspections having the desired effect?
I would have to refer you to the Texas Department of Public Safety with regard to what, if anything, they've apprehended. Here's the only thing that I do know, and that is that they're inspecting every vehicle, and almost 25% of all vehicles had to be put out of operation because of lack of safety of those vehicles, whether it be because of brake issues, because of tire issues, or other issues. There may be Texans whose lives were saved because of the vehicles taken out of operation by what the Texas Department of Public Safety did, because otherwise those dangerous vehicles with dangerous brakes could have run into a Texan walking across the road or driving down a road. So I applaud the Texas for Public Safety living up to what they stand for, public safety.
Sí. Claro. I will do it in English because we arranged to make this in English, and in the afternoon I will do it in Monterrey, Nuevo León in Spanish. Well, this is a memorandum of understanding that Nuevo León is going to compromise to improve its security, and I want to ensure that Texas feels comfortable making business and having an effective and quicker border. Because Nuevo León in Columbia Bridge, we usually made 10 or 20 minutes for crossing. In the last days, we had 5 or 6 hours. All our fresh foods vegetables, they were going to spoil, and obviously expenses were 2 or 3 times bigger. So if Nuevo León can assure security, technology, security checkpoints, and patrol the border to help Texas, and Texas can help us with more merchandise, with more commerce, we will do it. Because Nuevo León is first place in everything. In employment, we're first place in taxes, first place in formality, we're the motor engine of Mexico, and we are also first place in foreign investment. And most of it, it's because of TEMEC and commerce. So that's why we're willing to make an effort to patrol all the 14 kilometers we have with Texas, to be an example for other states in Mexico that they can resolve the problems and don't wait for other governments to enter to solve them. And that's why Nuevo León today signs this memo. It's a very clear memo on what we're compromising, and that's what we came here, Laredo, to do today.
Can you tell us a little bit about how you will check up on Nuevo León that they are, holding there, and if you could tell me what other Mexican officials reached out to you about this problem?
Sure. So already, before we enter into this agreement today, I want to make sure that Nuevo León both had a plan and was executing that plan. And so the state of Texas, through the Texas Department of Public Safety, already began to check up on Nuevo León. The report I received last night from Steve McCraw, the director of the Texas Department of Public Safety, said that they observed no activity crossing the river whatsoever during the time span that they observed it. And they observed increased personnel, and they weren't able to identify exactly if they were law enforcement or what they were, but clearly they were officials with the state of Nuevo León who were ensuring safety standards and practices at the official port of entry. So whether it be the port of entry or along the border, we've already seen through multiple videos exactly the safety measures that Nuevo León has already put in place that was articulated by Governor Garcia. Oh, sure. So I've been contacted by every governor from every state that has a bridge crossing into Texas. And I think those meetings will begin as soon as tomorrow, in addition to one national level official who reached out and wanted to talk about what could be done to resolve this problem.
And based on those conversations, do you think the same agreement's going to be done, or is there someone or a state that,
So those are in the initial stages of the conversations, and we have basically just agreed to talk. And I can tell them right now, if they will live up to the same commitment that has been shown by Governor Garcia, and we will be able to quickly achieve a deal and an agreement that will make sure that their ports will be open swifter, but also that the border will be more secure.
and speaking of the migrants you sent to D.C., do you know exactly how many made it today and how many we can expect maybe in the week?
So I can't tell you how many will be forthcoming. Information like that will be released only after people reach their ultimate destination. But I think the number was 24 that arrived today.
Sorry, next outlet.
Gobernador García, ¿algún comentario sobre sus impresiones en español sobre la firma de este convenio, por favor?
Pues muy contento. Ya empezaron a verse los camiones moverse. Inclusive ahorita me decía un mensaje que van más rápido de como estaban antes de esta medida que tomó el gobierno de Texas. Entonces estoy muy contento porque si esto va a mejorar y hacer más fácil y rápido el cruce, importación y exportación de mercancía tejana a Nuevo León o neolonesa a Texas, yo me doy por servido.
Governor, will the standards be the same on the Mexican side of Nuevo León as they are here by UPS, and how would you monitor that, the inspection standards, sir?
So Mexico as a country, Nuevo León have their own standards that would be different from they may be different, they may be identical to DPS centers. I wouldn't know, but we obviously observe what's going on and are able to determine whether or not high level standards that DPS expects to be lived up to are being satisfied. And Director McCraw has indicated to me that he's satisfied with the standards and practices that are being used by New Leon.
What is the reaction to
Go ahead.
What is the reaction to the Ag Commissioner's criticism of the new border policies, and about how much is that going to cost right now with the increased security?
Well, one thing that's clear, and that is he had no clue what we were doing and about the negotiations that we had ongoing with regard to officials in Mexico. So he was just completely uninformed.
Two more questions.
It sounds like you got two problems: the immigration problem and the 25% of the vehicles that are crossing over the possibly killed people. What are you doing about the 25% of those vehicles?
The Texas Department of Public Safety takes that extremely serious, and they will always use whatever strategies are necessary to make sure that our roads remain safe.
What are they doing right
Well, I can let Director McCraw answer that because he's the one responsible for it.
They're put out of service. They don't go anywhere until they're fixed.
So you're towing them right up
Until they can stay there, but they don't leave until they've remedied those defections that constitute a significant threat to the public.
All right, last question. Governor,
just a follow-up clarity question. Will the Mexican government be checking will Mexican officials be checking every single vehicle? And if so, what does that do to fix the slowdown in traffic that we're seeing?
Well, we already began on Monday. In Monday, we installed some checkpoints, security checkpoints, on our Codefront is the name of our institution. And obviously, we're trying to get some agreements, for example, to double check, but only with one instance. We already do some pilots on Nuevo León for crossing and have one revision only. So this is the first step for maybe another ones to improve the revisions, the checkpoints. But nowadays, since Monday, we already started the checkpoints. We show Governor Abbott, we have federal police, migration police, local state police making those checkpoints to assure that they will arrive safe and not representing any threat to Texans.
Great, thank you guys.
Thank y'all very much.
Thank you.
Food.
Ride that thing back, that'd be cool. Remember, some drivers are night riders and they sleep during the day.
Speaking of the border, that's where this guy normally streams from. He streams the border stuff of Mexicans crossing illegally. That's his thing. Perfect segue. Like the fact that he's on right now is awesome.
Fuck the Info Bruce. You're right, brother. Hey, shut up to the mods.
There's Alex Blasco. Gal.
Shout out to all of our mods, man. Y'all are what make this possible. Thank you guys for all of your dedication and all of your hours of volunteering.
Roger, burritos and cerveza, nice and safe.
Oh, I'm surprised he's not talking about it at all. Maybe I'll bring it up.
Use the right lane to take exit 176A onto Parker Road.
That's him dead. New York City shooter posted videos on YouTube saying he wanted to commit multiple. Wow.
Yeah, either way. This one might be easier for all of us either way.
How long before did he do it?
Take the exit, then turn right onto Ridge Road. At the stop sign, use the
Yeah, Big D, I know this is your home territory, man, so I'm listening to you, whatever you got. We got a right turn at the stop sign, though, after the exit.
Use the right lane to take exit 176 beyond to Lake Hughes Road toward Castaic, then turn right onto
Sorry, two Bobfields and one spot. A piece. Keep on the phone. You guys got some, looks like you got a back door for more motorcycles. Come on around.
Come on. I was right. His sister had a kid with. What? What do you mean? You're right? I don't think so. If you're talking about the Brian dude, that's the first I heard that.
use the right lane to turn onto Lake Hughes Road.
Alright, Frenchie, I'm right here. You guys got a lot of people on the road here. Just heads up. Looks like some deliveries getting made.
Come on, mods.
Frenchie, looks like you can pull it in right there, brother. Does that look good to you? You want to keep going or go in there, Frenchie? That looks like the entrance right here. Yeah, this is the pilot. Pull it on in. I'll block for you.
I don't care about reporting them, just block them.
At the light, turn right onto Castaic.
Come on, boys. Good job.
Left into the Parker Road.
Can't tell where they're at. Looks like they might be getting near West Hollywood though. Looking at that hill.
Keep it pulling in. We're almost off the road. Keep it
They're
going. Keep it going.
already blocked.
I don't think there's going to be parking in here, X-ray. Is there room in there? That's pretty bad. Well, do what you can do, boys. Do whatever you can.
Oh shit.
Hey, truck drivers, we always make a bargain.
They're at Pilot. That's not West Hollywood.
Hey, Hot Wheels, guide the four-wheelers over to the right. There's not a lot of room in the back. Guide them over to the right. Get them in the front.
Turn left into the
Say that again.
then arrive at your destination.
Take off to the right. Yeah, we gotta get the four-wheelers somewhere else to get this room. There's not a lot of room in the truck stop back there, they said.
I think there was like 15 maybe, but it's hard to say now.
Spots open, park 2 trucks in each one. Yeah, pack them in as tight as you can, boys. Check out the trailer here, the red trailer with the COVID-19 bullshit. Got on the spot here, parked 2 trucks. Boy, I'm parked right next to him. Where's that COVID-19 truck?
Kid was in the bloom. In the bloom. What that means.
I'll make sure you get one. 8 spots. Ain't that 16 more than we need?
What?
We've only got like 13. Roger on that.
Love y'all.
Spots, 2 trucks per spot. There's no 16. X-ray, are you coming in behind us? Somebody give a pamphlet to that red truck in the end of the fuel islands there. He's got all that propaganda crap on his truck. He needs one of them pamphlets. Here, take a record of this. I'll go and do it. Make sure he gets one on both windshield wipers, one in the door, you know, a couple on the trailer, no problem. Here, hold on. Jeremy, come up here, park in front of me.
I got Trump.
What are we doing here? We're just backing into some hole here or what? Yeah, y'all just park and then dismount and we're gonna go get shower together.
Go take a shower together? Check a code. What happens at the stop stays at the stop.
I never see a truck stop so full of no with daytime. This truck's always full. This truck stop's always full.
Showers are cheaper that way. 2 in 1, baby. I can get the ultimate experience.
I got some Trump stickers for you.
I'm not gay.
I got some Trump stickers. I got some stickers.
I have relationships with women. Sex with men. Yeah. I got news for you. That means you're gay.
All right.
Yeah.
I told the guy that's I told the guy that's driving the COVID-19 rig, I told him, I got some Trump stickers for you. He said, no.
Sorry. People that don't know what the hell just happened. That's what I'm laughing at. Sorry. Everybody knows what just happened, right?
There you are. I think we get 3 of us in there.
You don't know what just happened? Okay, hold on. Hold on, alright.
I went by, so that's 4 trucks. Should be about it.
Alright.
Hey, where's that red truck with the COVID-19 stuff on it? He refuses to take anything. Oh, we're just gonna put it all over his shit. Where is he? Back there at the pump. Oh, on the east side.
Hold on. Way back in here. Where did I put that thing?
Yeah, careful. We got the bike master on it. This tanker just pulled out, so there's 3 spots.
It's in ship posting, right?
I think you guys are good.
Oh, where is it?
We got all the 4-wheelers going to the front. If you guys are good, we're good. Tag back up. A couple 4-wheelers get in. I released one or one get in front of me here. I'll go up here to this one. That way.
Dude, I thought it was in that channel. Am I spacing?
Well, we're parked in front of me, X-ray.
I'm not going high
I'm
enough.
coming back there, Bruce. Thanks, brother. Spots right here.
Is it gone forever? Oh, there it is. Man, y'all love the shitposting channel. Stuff's getting hidden in there now. No, wait, no. We gotta do this right, how I normally do it. Like, I would normally have this over on the side, and I get it kind of set up. I'll have this, and
in the criminal.
It makes it, I think, more cinematic. Yeah, this one's good. And like, this would be over on the left screen, no one would even see it. Just have. Why is everything so slow, dude? Look how slow this is. You do that now? Alright, come on, let's go. Now you go. I click it, it starts working. I'm not clicking it, okay? Okay, I'm clicking it. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Everything sucks now.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Oh. But in that scene, oh wait a second, it gets even funnier because, all right. No, seriously though, because then you gotta take in the whole thing, and then when you read the comment, and then it all.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Did you hear how dramatic that music was? All right, Round, look at this comment. It's the best thing ever. Right here. Okay, but the context makes it so much funnier. A man gets murdered, and the detectives find out he was part of a friend group of guys who secretly get together to bone, but who identify as straight. Even though they're witnesses, they all refuse to testify because none of them will admit they're gay. Isn't that beautiful? So, that's what the weirdness was about a minute ago. Jason, kids, you guys forgot?
Just happy to see all the money, the other people in here.
I mean, I love you guys. Man, there are a lot of trucks out there. What are these truckers doing? Get back on the road, trucker. Hey.
That guy is triggered, bro. The guy with the COVID truck, man.
Oh, really?
He's talking shit about us to other truckers over there.
That's so funny.
He's triggered, bro.
They want to trigger somebody so badly right now, you can sense it. They're hoping to run into Antifa in West Hollywood, probably. Actually, that's the best place to do it. That's why they're going there. Now that I think about it, that's it. That's genius. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get it. Work it. Here you go. Stretch. You don't want to forget to stretch. There it is. There you go. Good breathe. Good breathe. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe. You don't want to die. Hey, did you hear about Gilbert Godfrey dying though? R.I.P. Just died yesterday. Hey. No one cares about Gilbert Godfrey. What's wrong with you people?
That's what felt earlier.
88. At the temperature?
Good little drive, huh?
Oh, I love it, man.
We got a really good thing going on there right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
That's pretty good. I get out and hand all these flyers out.
Yeah. Hey, that guy in that red rig is triggered, man.
Wow.
The one with the COVID. We offered him stickers and pamphlets. He got mad and
Oh, yeah?
I went back around.
That's what they're doing.
And he was talking bad about us to the other truckers that were back there. It's these people. They're here come doing that trucker shit. And I was like, he's mad.
He can fuck around and find out. I'll show you that.
That guy was mad, guys.
Yeah, they're, well, these ones are good. These are from the valley, but yeah, these ones are probably. You guys want me to advertise in the channel?
I'll tell him to drive that truck back and I'll ride that.
I said, I wanted to do a picture about you guys.
Hey, there, John, help me feed the people. Oh, yeah! We're taking a picture first, that's right. No, there's no time for that. Oh, my God. More tortillas, too. Real, tacos real. Who's taking the picture?
Yeah, take a picture, man.
Let me in here with you guys, come on. Take a picture, guys. Screenshot that for me. All right. Oh, man.
Good, right? That's the valley taco.
Damn. One sec, I'm gonna take them for. Whoa, these are good tacos. Get in there, all you guys. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel.
Anthony,
I like this salsa more than my wife, but never mind.
How good they are.
Yeah, they're bad. The only one way.
Great running. Ain't no more. I took a ton.
Cool, man. Thanks for that.
you already did it?
Yeah, I took a ton.
Thank you, Annie. Hey, little mijo, see? What? Oh, so something. I took one. Nice one.
Bring the red. Bring the red. We got salsa.
Oh, yeah.
Salsa is so good. Have it without this. Who wants some salsa? Good. Thank you, man. Farmer Aaron. Thank you. Man. Yeah. Take a picture of you two real quick. I'll give you on that. 1, 2. Thank you, guys. I'm not sure tonight.
I'm sorry?
Where did you get those at?
Camp Fernando Valley. So you guys go out that way then. But the one that's right next to the Clintonsville right there is
Thank you, Farmer Aaron.
Anthony had so black that I told my son I go down on. And my son's smart. I just gotta worry about my daughter. Oh, she's a senior and she thinks we're all wrong. No, it's a conviction from the school. Yeah, exactly. She live out in California. Oh,
I better get one before you run off again.
They're good. They're not good. They're not good. They're good cookies, man.
Hey, don't leave me off. We need some sugar too.
No. Oh my God.
You're right over there.
I ain't gonna ask for it. It's so good. Better than that small dog that you had in your body. Very good.
Or you guys do Saturday.
Hey, let me off that one. Porque are you a Marine? Are you a Marine? Where's the C'est très important d'étudier beaucoup de langues parce que vous pouvez avoir beaucoup de poussées.
Yes, sir. What he said.
It's important to learn a lot of languages so you can get a lot of pussy.
No, I understood it.
Oh,
How you doing,
what's
sir?
up, brother? How are you? Good to see you again. I'm trying to know everybody on Gotta get out of the way, folks. There we go. Okay.
I miss Outlaw, y'all. Hope it's alright. I was trying to show back in the day, long time ago. Back when Howard was cool. What happened, Howard? Got crazier.
That was funny.
Oh shoot. I gotta get that. You're right, Simon. Thank you. You reminded me.
Yes, sir.
What Alex said.
If you love freedom, it's time we
Boys
stand
down
up
there.
together for freedom, including medical freedom for our doctors, our nurses, our military, our college students. We must stand together for freedom. There are 10 bills currently in the California legislature that we must defeat. We must demand
They can't
the
find parking
legislature
or what?
respect the Constitution and our Bill of Rights. They must say no to these 10 bills. California Senate Bill 866 lowers the age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. Senate Bill 1390 prohibits any person or entity from making medical statements the government deems untrue or misleading by any means. It is time that we stand up together and unite for freedom.
So this light, we got to turn left.
Alright, no, they haven't made it there yet. I think they're going to Santa Monica, though.
And it should be right here on the left. So we turn somewhere back here in this parking lot on the left.
Dude, what?
Well, bunch of people. Hello, California. Does anybody love freedom? Is there anybody here that loves freedom?
Hey, let me give you this.
We are standing up united for freedom as a people of the United States. We are a peaceful movement rolling across the country from sea to shining sea.
Standing up?
Folks, we are here for medical freedom for every single American, including our doctors and our nurses, our military, our college
we are
students.
standing up.
It is time that we stand up and do not tolerate mandates or medical tyranny or vaccine passports. Stand up united for freedom. We are not against vaccines or against masks. We are for freedom for every single American.
Turn left, then the destination is on your right.
Well, they broke off from the convoy. They're by themselves now. It's just these two dudes.
Oh, there's somebody.
Yeah, it's Glenn.
How do we get in there?
Make a left here.
Well, looks like we probably. Let's talk to him real quick.
I think we should make a left here.
Okay. Should we pick a new spot? I'm gonna pull up over here, okay? Okay, I'm gonna pull over right here.
Is there not really a parking lot here?
I don't know. Is this no parking?
It's 6 p.m. No parking.
I know I should have backed up on that one spot.
Huh. What in the world? How do you have a Target with no parking lot?
That'd be like a distribution center or something.
they doing down there? Are they actually bugging the homeless? Because this person says, please don't bother the homeless.
We got a bunch of spots here beside us. We got lots of spots behind the red Cadillac.
Please don't bother the homeless. Life is tough enough already for them.
Okay, go ahead and quarters. That's probably like $1.
Well, they're in Hollywood maybe now. West Hollywood.
Free for an hour.
I mean, the Santa Monica Boulevard does go all the way from there. Santa Monica to Brentwood to West LA, West Hollywood.
Normally they take cars nowadays. Does it take a card?
They're probably end up going to Santa Monica. He didn't realize how far Huntington Beach was, I bet.
Okay. How much is it? Alright, I'll grab my card. As long as we got it. I think we should find a bigger parking lot.
Rose said she didn't know if this is where we were going to be, but she's parking everybody, so.
Yeah. Well, I kind of feel like we should find a parking lot like a Walmart or something where we can all pull in there. But either way, we could still talk with that way we don't have to pay the parking.
Well, why don't you talk to Rose about it? Because I'm telling you, Cindy will not put money on the thing.
Yeah. Well,
you know.
Hold on. Well, if we can park here. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. I think that
we're in Ohio.
Definitely taking a leak.
Well, you gotta wait till you drink it all before you put the cigarette butt in now.
Guidance. Okay, look over here. For tacos, I got carnitas, which is pork. It's really, really good, man. I like carnitas. I would get that. And I would get, what's this? Friole. Friole's means beans, rice and beans on a burrito. You can get anything you want, man.
I'm eating an empanada right now.
I'm gonna grab a Mexican
Which one is Mud Pig? There you go. We'll flip that up a second.
What about, did you just get my code?
No, I actually haven't flipped around. There you go. Say hello.
What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Glad you're here with us. What would you order? If you could order anything here, what would you guys get?
I don't know if they saw the menu.
That looks dirty. He's holding the camera. He's over there.
Yeah.
It's a little gimbal or whatever you call it.
Oh, yeah. It can flip around any way you need it to.
How do you control it? You just intuit what you want it to do?
It just keeps itself balanced. You set it and you can move it anywhere you want.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Super cool.
Yeah, you can flip it completely upside down, round and round.
Wild. You're going to make him throw up.
Yeah. But yeah.
He's like, yep. I'm gonna throw up. I'm curious to see these people are in their environment. These dudes at a food truck at a trucker gas stop. This dude, on the other hand, is in West Hollywood. What is a flag signing? Flag signing for auction. Do they have a signed flag? Maybe they're auctioning, I guess. shortcut, man.
Really? So we are there.
Streamers nowadays, they be locking their keys in their car and all kinds of crazy stuff.
For the convoy, right?
Yeah, I actually might have to leave for a couple days next month to train a couple of groups.
Alright.
And then I'll just come right back.
Show how to sing. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday too. I got out of sync. We flip you all back around here.
Man. Kind of looking forward to seeing them talk to the public a little bit.
I'm going to sit that there a second. Don't run off with it. There's sound. Try going off the back. Yeah, I had to get out of sync yesterday too. I'm not sure what keeps happening to it. Maybe flipping it around got it out of sync. Maybe. It's like watching an old Bruce Lee movie. It's a Godzilla movie.
Dude, I used to be a banana connoisseur. There's
The
still
Google map tracking is
there's still a lot of
super
different
simple.
banana varieties out there.
You
You
just
just
click
gotta
on
look
your
for
name
them.
on Google Maps, share location, copy link, and then share the link.
Like the red bananas are good. Oro bananas are really good. Those taste like pudding when they're ripe.
Camera is dizzy.
There's the
Yeah, maybe. Maybe when I was
pineapple
showing
banana.
X-ray the gimbal, I messed the
The
camera
apple
up.
banana. No, the apple banana. Another good one.
Yeah, I was thinking since
Looks
I
like
got out
a
of the truck.
petite banana, but it tastes like a apple.
Okay, tres tacos con carnitas. Perfecto. Yeah, muchas gracias.
There's so many of them.
Sweet.
Okay, guys, we're just finding a little bit closer location to the Walk of Fame. And we're gonna go to the Walk of Fame.
Whoa, look at that floorboard.
Put you guys in a little tripod here. You can join the meeting.
Oh, Mike.
It's a little disorganized, you know, it's kind of random, spur of the moment. But that's okay. Your boys never really organized anything like this before. We're getting better and better as we go. But we got everybody. We literally have everybody who was in the convoy, so that's good. And we're about like, it'd be like a 23-minute walk from where we are. It's only a mile down. We're finding a place close. I already told you, we're finding a place close to the Walk of Fame. Not yet.
He just said we're finding a place close to the Walk of Fame. Does that go? I didn't know that went to West Hollywood.
All right. You guys find a spot?
That was a Hollywood thing.
Okay. I mean, I'm down to walk 20 minutes. I don't care.
Yeah, speaking of which, I haven't gotten my hug.
But, you know, for convenience purposes, we shouldn't be sitting here all day. What do you got, Simon? Let me see here. I don't know. Hold this, I'll hold this. Markets.
Well, the other thing else is there is a...
Why do they all look like bumps?
Where's the Walk of Fame at? It's 1 mile straight north of here. I got it.
Look up Rodeo Drive because that might
Just
be
a little bit. I mean, maybe not all of them, but like
okay. There is a target right
70%.
close to there. Also, like right there's a target also.
And they pick places.
We could just head up there, I guess, and try to find a place to park. But there's also this park right here. I mean, possibly we park at the park and just walk around.
Yeah.
Over there.
Okay, guys. All right. So there's a target. I'm going to show everybody. Everybody gather around, get close. This is a really small screen.
I
Okay.
didn't get a
There's
better
like a
look.
park right here and a target right on Hollywood Boulevard, or the Walk of Fame, which is like right here. Okay, so
Kevin was here.
It's, I mean,
Yeah, Kevin was.
I think maybe we try this target first, right? And that, can everybody pull out their phones? And I'm going to give you the address.
No, I don't know, man.
It doesn't look
Basically,
like there's
with
really
their college kids, I guess, maybe. But older and not in college.
There's no parking lot. It's on the strip.
Then we all got to do this.
I see it. Oh, this goose looks so bummy.
Well, it's a mile. It's too far to hike. We can find a
His hands
place
are
closer,
black.
I'm sure.
This park doesn't really look like it's got much.
I don't know. I can shed a few pounds. You know.
All right, you guys just want to walk here? 20-minute walk? Is that okay with everybody?
I don't think he's even with
That
them.
way
He's
we don't
like,
have to
can I
worry about it.
come?
We're all pretty much in the same spot. The only thing is, Mike, are you okay with that?
I'm not walking
What am I doing?
I'm okay with him coming. Let's wash him up first, though. Let's do what Outlaw would do. He would bathe him in his sink. Because he's such a Christian man. Aren't you, Outlaw? See, Mama? See, he's judging me, Mama. Mama, put the lotion on for me. Give me some more milk. He judged me. There, baby Jesus. It's okay. Mama, you sure I'm baby Jesus? I was prophesied, sweetie, when I was 19. Of course I'm sure.
Free hugs right
Lord
here.
God told me. Oh, thank you, Mama. Knuckle. It enters you. What was Benny Hinn saying? Enters you or something. I don't know. Take it. Take it. Something like that. He says it all fucking evil like too. I don't know what his childhood was like. Man.
Okay, go. Yep.
Go, Cynthia, go.
Okay, we can't talk about that. All right, so everybody cool with walking? Let's pay. These guys
Everybody's okay with
I guess he doesn't want to
walking.
walk away from his vehicle, so I think
They got in
is
their
that one
red
lady
shirts
with,
like, how long?
Just one's in the bathroom.
Hold up.
You want to wait for her? She's on her way back.
He's about to be sore as hell tomorrow.
Waving his flag.
All right, well, we might be able to swap out that vehicle.
He's like, yeah, I might need to swap up legs halfway there. That's cool.
All right, it's a long walk.
You talking about how far?
Were you using your bullhorn?
Well, not at the moment. Go ahead. I will. I'm going to take it with me. Absolutely.
I wasn't going to use it. I said, were you using it coming down through here? I'm asking you a question.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, go.
Yeah.
Go. Hey, I got a gentleman, and he said, hey, I don't think it's right. This president, what he's doing, he said, good for you all. And I said, well, we're going to go to Palm Springs tomorrow. And I said, and then we're going to go to Sacramento.
Oh, there's meters all over this city. I'm sure we could find a place closer.
My knee's a little sore now from the bike.
Why don't we do? Let's just drive around over there and see if we can find a meter. Or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well,
There's going to be meters up there. There's parking all over the city.
Dude,
we should
they're
drive up
tripping.
there.
But it's not parking like
We may
that.
not be together.
Yeah.
But we could meet at the
I
target
want them
up
to
there.
do that
We
though.
were here
Yeah.
a couple months ago.
Yep.
We had a really hard time finding
I have
I think we're good
fucking
where we are.
turned around with the stream going in Hollywood because I couldn't find parking. I snapped. I was like, fuck it! We're going back! I can't find my fucking pee! Fuck it!
70-year-old people can't do. They can't do it. I can do it.
I couldn't do it.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
I'm that age, but they can't do it.
Yeah.
Who's they? Do we got anybody older than you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I'm in a hell of a lot better shape than these other people.
I think you're the oldest one here, boss. I mean, if you can hack it,
This dude just said he's in a lot better shape than all those people. I think he's just pointing at the dude in the red.
I don't know. She can't.
Why don't you drive up there? Just drive up there. You can find a place.
She can't walk.
You can find a place to park up there.
Man, I want to have a boxing match with that homeboy. He thinks he's so tough. Come on.
Mike, did you look at
I got you.
actually had like a Google you say parking?
I mean, just sign a waiver if you're over 65, though. You can get charged with like an abuse to an elderly or something like that. You gotta have it in writing that he thinks he's a badass. I wonder if he's ever done that.
You need, are you good here? You need a card or anything? I'm printing mine out right now. Okay.
One thing I don't have to do is pay for meters in LA anywhere. And if it has a time limit, it doesn't matter for me.
We had 2 people
if it says 15-minute time limit,
Okay, so we're gonna pay
it
and
doesn't
then
matter.
just walk up there, right, Alex?
I can park there all day for free. It's pretty sweet. Yeehaw.
I've got extra flags here. I'm gonna pass out and let people carry the flags too.
For that America.
Alright guys, I'm gonna put you all in my gimbal. And
my phone.
Okay. So bear with me here.
And they're not expired. They look like they're plates.
Everybody's looking for me for guidance. I mean, I've never logistically coordinated a convoy before, so.
I'm above it all. I'm just playing cops. I'm just
put your
playing.
card in, put some more time, and then
stickers on. They're in the glove box. I'm just waiting for one to pull me over so I can have a conversation with one.
How long are we doing? 2 hours.
2 hours? Yeah. Amount of day is. I used to be scared to get pulled over. And dude, in Tennessee, rightfully so, because you get pulled over with weed there and they're looking for it. They're trying to get you on it. It's scary to have weed in Tennessee.
Okay, I'm gonna set you guys up real quick.
Hey man, what are they? We might actually legalize weed federally very soon, but hopefully that doesn't increase weed prices everywhere. That federal tax going. Did Outlaw borrow that car? No, dude, we're not with Outlaw. I'm sorry, we're with Alex, the last gal.
If anybody's got quarters, grab quarters. Marlena, grab quarters,
I'm waiting on this dude to miss this and then go flying to that Equinox. What is he, on the honor guard? You know what guys don't do with flags?
Oop, I gotta
that,
grab
unless they're in West Hollywood. I was a stickman in boot camp. I carried the battle lead. You have to get all the flags to even get the battle lead. But we were one of the few divisions that got it, and I got to carry
around the
it.
corner behind Mike.
Pretty sweet.
I set you guys
For graduation and everything, final pass. Yeah, guys don't flip around flags, dude, like that. They flip around guns. He's looking extra gay. I'm getting weird feelings about this. You ever get pulled over in Canada? No, I never drove in Canada. I knew better. I walked across the Rainbow Bridge. not a gay bridge, by the way. It's just called that. It crosses Niagara Falls. Oh, you almost got it to the chin, yo. Don't tread on my gay rights, baby. I'm gonna kiss a boy, I'm gonna kiss a man, I'm gonna kiss who I can. I'm a gay man in America. Oop, you got a splinter.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
They had the perfect.
He just asked if you was streaming,
So
just in case he didn't know he was streaming. Slick. Hey, 9G. You're awesome.
Alright.
We're gonna get in trouble now, probably.
What do you mean? This is Santa Monica Boulevard. I mean, it's the road over. We're going to the Walk of Fame. About a mile down the road. It's a 20-minute walk, but...
I need...
They're up there like his stream.
Okay.
Get in trouble.
Let me grab one. Hold on.
He hasn't wronged me yet. Like the other two. Wait, has he? I probably am. Wait, I am banned in here.
Yeah, use your card. I'm gonna give the lady in the van a couple extra bucks so she can pay our meter while we're gone.
Just testing. Yep. And you got me.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, what you got here? Yeah. What's your name, sweetheart? Lisa, would you mind paying our meters if we're not back in 2 hours? Well, no, you might have to get those changed in, but I don't have any extra coins. Is that good? Okay, well, it might be like, we might have a bunch of meters to pay. I mean, it's 2 hour parking, yeah.
I got mine set for an hour.
Oh, do you?
The girl back here with the gas can purse, she's got a coin bag full of quarters.
Oh, nice.
She'll leave with
They're trying? Yeah, they're
whoever's going to stay here, which is her.
Okay.
That's cool.
He's like choking me, dude.
Doing something instead of just sitting out there and banning for real. I mean,
I like that. Oh, it was good. Real good. Real nice.
it's just that this guy doesn't really have the means to be doing what he's doing.
Okay, hold on. Let's make
What
sure
is he
everybody's
doing
ready.
out here?
Simon, hold on. Not yet. Okay. All right. If you guys want to do that, we'll meet
He
here.
just wants to be on vacation in California. That's what he's doing out here.
Everybody ready? Are you leaving coins with the lady for the...
I don't know. Can you use anything but quarters?
I gave her a couple dollars and told her if she needed to just go get them changed in real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm getting ready to go live. It's going to be the 2 hours. We're staying for 2 hours.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if it's a 20-minute walk. One way.
I love it.
Let's make sure nobody's left behind over here. Is there anybody else over here? About ready, Chris? Okay, let's start filing up towards the front. Is there any? What's that?
What in the heck should
nice.
I do, man?
Yeah.
Let's see. How far are they?
There's a couple of ladies that are
Needing to go.
and especially a pregnant one.
Why don't you hop up in the back of Mike's truck and use a bottle?
Really?
Yeah, ask him. He's got a mattress you can hide behind. You ready?
It's an hour away for 30 miles. And That's not a fun
any mods in
hour,
here?
dude.
Yeah, Kim A, thank you so much for putting my
With
links
a
in here.
6-speed.
If you guys want
That's
to help
all.
us pay parking fees, I'm going to use
If I
my
had an
card for this.
automatic, it still wouldn't be
I
fun.
really don't
But
want to do this. I was
6-speed,
expecting everybody
it's
who's
just
coming
annoying.
today that knew that there was kind of going to be
Probably
have to be a
back
little
would
bit
be any better.
self-sufficient. But it's okay. We'll help them out.
Reminding you of God's love in every song.
I need to
Listen
do it
on
over
the
there.
K-Love app.
But even Kobe Bryant got taken down, though. That's crazy. You know, you finally get up enough in life, respect or whatever, and money to be able to have a freaking chopper to fly you over LA with your daughter to do things rather than have to drive through all this craziness. And you still get taken down. Like, man, that's some bullshit. That was kind of gutting when that happened, dude.
Okay, 2 hours?
I think it was an hour and a half.
Oh, okay, well, you could bump it up to 2 hours. You just have to press the the plus time button. Okay. All right.
You still help more people than most people ever will.
Now or never. Everyone in the convoy, now or never. Let's go.
The motivator.
Let's go!
Heather sees the day. I recognize that name. Oh no, it's the only person that Kim A will talk to. That's right.
Kane, or Cade, Medicaid.
But he gets out alive, yeah.
Oh, it's close. It's close. I gotta get my gimbal perfect here.
It sucks.
Okay.
I feel like I've went too long without just doing DMT.
Thank you, Alex.
Are people using your truck to go to the restroom real quick?
Not that I'm aware of.
Trying to get scared to death again.
You guys aren't gonna do the truck thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I said something.
The fish house is kind of full of stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's full of stuff. So we're just going to try to find
somewhere along the way? Okay,
Yeah,
let's
because
go.
she really has to get out.
All right, let's go.
Anybody got music with a speaker?
No. Let freedom reign, baby.
Let's go.
Is my voice music to your ears, Dom?
I wish mushrooms are legal here, dude. Actually, I would like to kind of ramp up from mushrooms and then back into maybe do a DMT again.
Yeah.
But man, they're hard to. You can't just get them like you can in DC. Why should in DC you can get them? You can have them delivered to you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Chocolate.
March is on. Let's go.
I should have preserved all mine in chocolate, man.
Hey, does anybody need pamphlets? Does anybody need pamphlets? Anybody need pamphlets? Does anybody need pamphlets?
That went bad.
Okay, anybody need pamphlets? Okay.
Did the team twice? That's some crazy shit. Heck yeah. Good for you. When was the last time? Yeah, I've done the spores growing thing, but here it's illegal.
Yeah, I
to
remember
even
those
get the
two corner-
spores. But
what is it?
Romaine Street.
That might change this year, though.
Okay, we'll look at this one too. Do you guys get extra pamphlets?
Yep.
I could use a couple. Or can you just put them in my backpack for me?
Yeah, the top right.
Yeah, whatever
Well,
it
it's
looks.
not quite the top, but
Whatever it looks like.
top.
Okay, that's perfect.
You could see the picture of it.
Nice. Will you show my stream? Oh, hold on. Yeah.
What it looks like?
Yeah.
Oh, like that. Excuse me. No, she was probably talking to me. Yeah, no worries. I'm just like, I'm here.
We're rolling out. We're rolling out.
We lost cars? No, people. Oh. I know, just have to leave the bathroom. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Yeah, baby. Freedom. We're out here fighting for medical freedom. If anybody doesn't know that, we're with the People's Convoy. Anybody got ears on in the parking garage? Oh, my thing keeps messing up on me.
Sticking together. Yep. This will be our buddy system. Just making sure that.
We're with the People's Convoy. We're out here for medical freedom. California's about to vote on legislation here in about a couple of weeks. One of them allowing 12-year-olds without their parents' knowledge or consent to get vaccinated. 12-year-olds without their knowledge and consent of their parents. So, yeah. Hey, hold on.
Here.
Yeah, give him a pamphlet.
The California one?
Yeah.
I think you have it in back.
I need to put those like right here. Thank you. What's your name, man? I'm Alex. Luca? Nice to meet you. Please help spread awareness, man. It's pretty crazy out here. Yep, you too.
We love you, brother. We love you, brother.
Let freedom reign, baby. REIGN. Let freedom reign. Let freedom reign. Where's your black friends at?
We got plenty of black friends.
There's plenty of them. Ever heard of Kid Cowboy? You ever heard of Today with Julius?
My stepfather.
We're on public property. We don't gotta do anything you say.
My grandchildren's black.
Let's keep it moving. These people we love you. We love you.
We love you, brother.
We love you.
We love you.
Let freedom reign, baby. Let's go.
There, see that?
REIGN, baby. REIGN. Look, we're giving pamphlets out to everybody. They heard that reaction and they're like, "Oh, yo, what are you doing?"
Hey.
Let me who's the speaker for a minute? Point it right over here at this guy. Hey there. Toward him.
I know.
I am a Mexican, Hispanic, Native American woman. I am in this movement because we stand for freedom for America. Hispanics for America, freedom for America. I am also Native American, and I am proud to be standing with these people, my friends. Yes, many of them are white people, many of them are black people, and many of them are other races. So let's just say this. It's about America. It's about freedom. Thank you. We love you.
We are all Americans. Let freedom reign, baby. Let's go.
Hey, is this where we're going? Okay. Hey, Simon!
Hey, Simon! Simon says, Simon, are you leading the convoy? Are you leading the convoy? Okay, so you know we're going to the... Okay. Simon is the lead truck. Let's go. Hold the line, baby.
Oh, to use the restroom?
Simon, hold up. Simon. We got somebody in the restroom. This is why we need to be on the opposite side of the street. That's why I'm going ahead, so I don't.
I was like, we both got bullhorns. We're gonna have to like go to the opposite side of the street. Yeah.
We love you, stereo.
What's that?
Stereo. If you say the same things at the same time, it'll be like stereo.
Yeah, there you go.
I do think that's great. We should split up into both sides of the street.
We'll do that once we get to Hollywood Boulevard. How's that? night.
We love you. God bless.
Still got somebody in the restroom. We still got somebody in the restroom.
I would be one too.
I think it's Rose.
What's up, man? Did you hear about the legislation they're voting on in a week? They're allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. He's got a pamphlet.
These officers are going to enforce it.
They have no argument. That's the only argument they have.
What's that?
Racist.
Oh, yeah. Where's your black friends?
They're racist. My grandchildren are mixed. My dad, this is the true story, and I'm going to say this on live. My dad, the blizzard of 1976 in Indiana, okay, this black man, Charles Bryant, seen him laying in the snow, picked him up, and they became best friends until my father died.
Yeah, they don't care. That's their small mind thing. Racist.
You know? I call
That's their go-to. That's a lazy way to argue with somebody. That's a lazy way to argue with somebody. It doesn't bring any substance to the conversation.
My grandchildren are mixed.
California is about to vote to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent, without the knowledge and consent of their parents for 12-year-olds.
She heard me. They both did.
Did you see me getting those policemen?
Oh, were they being mean though?
I have talked to them.
It felt like they were going to
It's a good time.
Well, hold on, wait. Is Rose done yet? Hey, Hannah. Hannah, who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Rose. We're waiting on Rose. Want another hug?
Yeah.
You're not getting enough. You're welcome.
Always take the hugs.
What'd you say?
I will always take the hugs from Alex.
Oh yeah, baby.
Exchange.
I love it. I love the vibes. I love the vibes. Let's go.
Plant those seeds of peace, baby.
Yeah, you know, like people need to know that we're out here with free love, and with love we'll win this.
Because we love everyone so hard and want them to be free.
Yeah, and
Really not that hard to believe.
Hey, brother.
I know, right?
Understand.
I tried telling somebody yesterday that about the 12-year-old thing, and they were like, "That's not true." I was like, "Look it up, dude."
What is it? SB 871? That one? 866.
866.
SB 866, baby.
Yeah.
Let freedom reign. REIGN.
Thank you. They're voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. What's that?
Reading is hard for some people.
Reading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They like to read pictures and look at words.
Yeah, that's why meme culture erupted.
Yeah.
Yeah. They like it short and to the point.
Hey, what's with the cool gloves down?
Honestly, I was cold this morning, and I just never took them off because I was in such a hurry. Sick.
I got fingerless gloves.
We'll punch a hole for you. Can somebody give her a pamphlet? Hey, can I talk to you for a minute, bro? Have a nice day.
Is this where they're stopping or what, dude? Let's keep it pushing.
Hey, can we talk to you for a minute?
Where are they even?
Jesus is coming.
Jesus is coming. That's.
We totally know. That's why we're here.
They think they're going to talk to movie stars where they're standing, or what?
Doing the work of God out here. Everybody needs to know that this overreach is unconstitutional.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you so much. She's reading it. She's already reading it.
The dude in the red's making me really want to join the cause.
You ain't getting
We got the flag.
Rose fell in the toilet.
We got the camouflage hat.
We should have tried to get 2
I feel
hours.
like he's definitely a
4 hours
soldier.
What is up with Rose? I don't know. If I was here, I would have squatted in one of these bushes. She's walking in the street because she doesn't want to walk. She got in mind.
She's street soldiers in one, baby.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to overbearing everybody.
Here in a couple weeks, California is going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds without parental knowledge and consent to get vaccinated. 12-year-olds without parents' knowledge and consent. That's kind of crazy, huh?
Dude, this shit. What is this? What is this? Friday TV now let's thunder subs.
What's up, dude?
Oh,
you're about to smash some good food, huh?
He's like, please come sub that friend.
He's got his ear. This guy's got his ear.
It's gonna live forever. Friday's gonna wash out as a streamer.
Yeah, was he receptive, Marlena?
Excuse me?
Was he receptive?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
Yes,
good.
he was.
Very nice. What did he say?
Because the police officers know that we back the blue.
Yeah, we definitely.
That's right.
What's up, bro?
Yeah. I said, we appreciate you, we love you, and I gave him the pamphlet. So, I told him that
I have vowed not to have a family. This is
2 Native Americans,
my
in the
family.
casino the other day, police officers. And I said, I have their numbers and everything.
Okay.
Love it.
Let freedom roll, baby. Let freedom roll.
Oh.
Or rain. What is it? What's the saying? I got your back, dude.
Okay. No, it's not. Get away. No, I played with you even.
We got another runner.
What time yet? He made me thinking it was time he was meowing so much just now.
Yeah. Here in a couple weeks, they're voting to allow 12-year-olds without knowledge of their parents to get vaccinated. 12-year-olds without the knowledge and consent of their parents to get vaccinated. They're voting on it in a couple weeks, so we're just raising awareness. No. Honestly, we're on public access, so I could really do whatever I wanted. But out of respect, as you can see, I mean, you want to see my camera? It's not on you. It's not on you. Yeah. No. Did you hear what I said? 12-year-olds without the parents' knowledge and consent. Dead end. Let's go.
He was kind of a dick just now. That's how you get your point across. That's Antifa tactics.
Let me give you a pamphlet.
Hi.
Where you know Brian's not gonna like this dude either.
Thank you so much.
He's doing shit like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think we need these people's help in California, dude. We got this. It's probably not gonna pass anyway. And fucking.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know. I don't think these suckers are making it.
Now you guys
We don't need help.
Use the restroom. Yeah.
From the truckers.
Get it right.
Probably a smart move. I gotta go soon too.
There's a bush right over there.
That bush?
We don't need help from the truckers. Gonna beat somebody's ass, dude. Donatello reincarnated.
Yeah, baby.
The Ninja Turtle.
COVID vaccine for all employees and independent contractors who work in the great state of California. Folks, it is time that we unite for freedom. Do not tolerate medical tyranny. We are not free until every person in this country is free. We will not be silent. We will not go home. We will never stop.
Yes, you will. You have to go home.
Your children, your grandchildren, and every future generation. We owe it to you. We owe it to your children.
Oh my gosh, the Eagles on there too.
United for freedom. United we stand, divided
What does
we
that nowhere
fall.
look like?
They want want to divide us by race, religion, and politics. Folks, we are not about Democrats or Republicans or Independent or Greenpeace. We don't care who you love. We don't care who you vote for.
Simon, we're good.
United people of the United States of America standing with you for freedom. The People's Convoy.org.
Hey.
We'd love to have you join us in the fight for freedom.
5 seconds. We'll stay here for a minute. We'll go to the next one.
I've been here for a while.
Yeah?
I've been here.
God bless you! That's
we love the great state of California. We are all Americans, baby.
Why does he have to have baby at the end of everything? I really don't like this guy.
To all of you haters!
He adds a baby at the end of his sentences. Isn't that a little weird? Why did he say baby right there?
We pledge our allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
He's gonna end the pledge with baby.
Under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for every single American. And we are standing with you.
Disappoint me.
For you, fighting for every single person in this country to be free. We are not against vaccines. We are not against masks. We are for freedom and your choice to choose what gets injected into your body.
Oh, that's a different dude doing the pledge. Never mind. You don't get the baby version
For
of
every
them.
person in the great state of California and around the globe.
You know what people are seeing right now at the intersection?
We're waiting on
Special
that hand
needs
right there to
people.
Go. Okay. Good job.
They're looking out their window of their car and they're like,
we got a big convoy to get through the,
oh, there's a
the
special
intersection
needs
here.
group. Don't they have anybody watching them? I don't see anybody.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Autobot.
Oh, it's a movie about special needs people. That's why they got these guys filming it. Interesting. Let's see about the People's Convoy.
They're trying to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. 12-year-olds without the knowledge and consent of their parents. They're voting on it here in a couple weeks.
This is a countrywide thing. Learn your rights. God loves you. You want to be free, right? You want to have a 12-year-old decide if they want to jab or not? You want police officers to enforce legal rights?
Did you tell my name?
We have some people on the other side of the street.
Hey, we're going to wait for these guys on the other side of the street. Pass it down, waiting on the guys on the other side of the street.
Hold on, cowboy.
Let's go.
Simon, you're the lead truck. What are you doing?
We're waiting on Simon. We're gonna roll out as a convoy. Hey, bro. You got a minute?
What was that?
You got a minute?
I wish possible. Trying to catch that bus.
Okay, well, they're trying to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. They're voting on it here in a couple of weeks, bro. We're trying to get the Californians involved.
For them not to do it, right?
Not to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
All the numbers and stuff in there, you can call them and be like, yo, like you vote no on this. Vote no on this. Vote no on this. All right here. Yeah, dude. For sure, dude. No problem.
Okay, so are we headed this way?
Punch a hole.
The government works for the people. We must end the emergency declaration. It is time to respect and restore the Constitution. History is repeating itself, folks. It is repeating itself. It is time that we know our history and we can fight for freedom.
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? You having a good day? Love you, brother.
So you okay with the 10 bills?
Don't hate him. He's a little touchy.
You okay with the 10 bills, buddy? God bless you.
He doesn't. Hey, try to just tell him what the bills are instead of asking him if you know. Because nobody really even knows what they are. They're.
You want
12-year-olds aside if they get any kind of medicine. You want the police to enforce it?
They're allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated with their parents' knowledge and consent.
Dude, they're gonna start punching people in a minute.
Dude, no, they're fucking 12-year-olds! Get over
I see you.
fucker!
I see you in that hybrid right there. I see you. God bless you,
These
sir.
people ain't listening to us. I'm a trucker. I'm a fucking trucker. My dad wants to cut a Peter bill. I got payments.
Hey, can I get one? You know, yeah, just one.
You want the emergency jack on the bottom?
This has got the things in it, right? Yeah.
Bill AB 2098 classifies anti-COVID medical opinion as unprofessional conduct.
Oh, he's reading chat. She's posting these for him to read them. Was that sweet of her?
SB 866.
Oh no, he's reading it somewhere else.
To 12 years old without
Give
parental
it to
consent
us
or
everywhere.
knowledge. SB 920 authorizes the medical board to inspect doctor's office and medical records without patient's consent. Essentially deputizing medical boards.
People confused.
What's up, guys? Hey, can I highlight something to you? Yeah, I just want to highlight something in there since you guys are police or whatever, or security.
Yeah.
So they're trying to allow these medical boards to inspect patients' records without their consent, and now they're trying to require law enforcement to enforce public health orders or lose their funding. So basically what they're trying to do is they're trying to deputize, third-party deputize medical boards. And they're also trying to lower the vax age. They're also trying to lower the vax consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge, dude.
Oh, shit.
They're voting on it here in a couple weeks, so we're just spreading awareness, dude.
Okay. All right, thank you, man.
California's trying to pass right now.
I don't think it's anywhere near passing, but they're gonna take credit for it not passing.
Stop the tyrannical tank.
They did it. They did so much. Just because something's trying to pass doesn't mean we need fucking cheerleaders for it not to.
The entire Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence. If anybody's seen it, please return it to our politicians. They obviously don't know what it says. we are out here for medical freedom, baby. Let's go. Let freedom reign. REIGN. They're lowering the age of vax consent to 12 years old without.
This dude has no money to survive without this donation money. His car is supposed to get repoed any day now. We could, I guess. I don't know.
Constitution. If anybody's seen it, please return it to our politicians.
He's living off of people's convoy.
Hey, have y'all seen the Constitution? I was wondering if y'all have seen the Constitution.
We're trying to turn it to our
Not the best
politicians.
spokesperson to have out there for him.
I think they're waiting on me.
Just started streaming a month ago. Alex,
What are they doing? Oh.
Was there a fight? Is there content finally? Let's go.
What's up, man?
This is what your state is trying to pass.
No, just this guy screaming at traffic.
This is what your state is trying to pass.
That usually is really receptive for people. Like they receive that.
Waiting on the convoy. Waiting on the convoy. Slow it down, convoy.
Yo.
Let's get to Rose Simon.
Like, most of these people hate Californians, and you can hear it in their voice when they're talking to people. Like that dude that's screaming at traffic, he's from wherever, you know. He definitely doesn't like us.
Medical information without parents' consent to a third party.
Are they, is Hollywood the strippers?
See what y'all are doing, California.
Okay, well, if you're gonna hang out with these things, we're gonna meet you down there, dude. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Just do what you are, California.
Like, a lot of the country thinks Californians are just
Alright, we're gonna go. We're
just
going
like
to Hollywood.
a lot of the country thinks they're dumb.
He knows. I told him, I was like, hey, it's right around here. We'll meet you down there whenever you're done.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I just talked to him.
it's good for him to educate what we're.
Yeah. We only got 2 hours parking though. We got a goal to get.
We got an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, that's even worse.
For coins and stuff, right?
Yeah, she does, but you know, we can't be out here standing at the intersections all day. We got to get to the Walk of Fame, baby. Let's go.
RX-Mon, harassing drivers with the flag auto getting used, but it's gonna, they're losing people daily. Good job, Simon. You ate all of it. Bobby. Surely there's one board LA team willing to throw a smoothie. Yeah, where's Antifa anyway?
Nah, I'm not trying to be overbearing, dude. I'm not trying to be overbearing, bro.
I can't just stand there.
Besides, there's nobody around here to hear it.
They might run into them in Hollywood once they get there.
Oh, there is a couple of them,
Yeah, on the balcony all the way up, dude. There's 4 of them.
Yeah, baby.
There's the baby.
Feel free to take one. California's voting on 10 tyrannical bills. Learn your state.
Dom is putting in work.
Huh?
I said you're putting in work.
What?
I like it. Would you guys like a flyer? You can't come into your business, but we will stay outside for a moment. In the U.S., each state. Hold on. We're stopping. All right, stop right here. I'm going to cross over there and dance.
SB 871 adds COVID-19 injection to list of immunization for public and private school regardless of FDA approval. SB 866 lowers age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental knowledge and consent. We need to stand up and take California back, y'all. They're voting on this in a couple weeks. They're voting on these evil, evil bills. Freedom, baby. We are all about medical choice. Our body is our most sacred home. We do not consent. We do not consent.
We do not consent.
Hey, Kim, have you seen the Constitution?
Yes.
Would you like a pamphlet, sir? All right. Have a good day, man.
We love you. We're doing this for your freedom.
Can I give you this, bro?
Oh, yes.
Okay, read the third one. This one right here. They're voting on that in a couple weeks. Lowers the age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental knowledge and consent, or consent knowledge.
Oh, I see.
Isn't that crazy? They're voting on that.
And we ignore it. We're not going to have any rights to the kids anymore.
Yeah.
Keep it, read it now. Study it.
Please help spread the awareness, brother.
Why is she saying yes?
So many words.
Yes.
Calm down.
Yeah. Hey, give this man a flyer. Give this man a flyer. Oh,
Full screen, yeah.
He's got his hands busy. He's got his hands busy. I didn't think about it.
Hey, look at Nancy.
On the bars, handlebars.
Nancy said she's not coming back because I caught her cunt the third time. It's like Beetlejuice with her, I guess. Cunt. Huh? Is she gonna come back now? Never know.
Look at Dom, he's running people down in their trucks, dude. Oh my goodness. You want a flyer?
Yeah, what is this stuff?
The votes. Yeah, vote no.
We're going to keep our freedoms.
Here, if you flip it over in here, it shows the 10 bills they're going to be voting on here in the next couple of weeks. Maybe even a week. One of them lowers the age of vaccination to 12 years old without the consent or knowledge of their parents. So, yeah.
I want to see her again one day.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Parents always.
They're trying to third-party.
One syllable words are the best.
Deputize the medical boards by allowing them to probe employees' medical records without their consent.
Oh hell no.
And then now they're trying to require law enforcement to enforce public health orders or lose funding. So basically, what they're doing is they're third-party deputizing the medical boards, and it's not good. It's probably the most evil COVID-19 things we've seen so far in this whole country. And being that California's got 40 million people out of the 330 in the whole country,
that too.
Really, if they pass this stuff here,
it's going to go everywhere.
All of them. So we're trying to just raise awareness to the California constituents and get them to stand up.
I appreciate your work.
Yeah.
We need people. Yeah, at this point, I don't care if you're right or left. Just get involved and talk with each other.
Will you take another one for me? Take another one for me. Hey guys, can you read this for me? Can you read that for me? Please? Appreciate it.
This dude can be talking about something sad and he'll still laugh.
Right in my pocket here. You know what? Hey, can you hand them to me? Can you hand me all those?
And say baby. My mom died, baby.
Okay, much better. Okay, let's go.
I thought he'd be like.
Go. Hey, let's go. I'm going. Nothing.
You good?
Well, we're hanging out too long. We need to get to the strip.
Oreo? No, he's an Oreo wannabe.
These are 10 bills that your government is trying to put into office. All right, they're completely tyrannical. All right, learn your rights.
Learn your rights. Looking for the Constitution, looking for the Bill of Rights, looking for the entire Declaration of Independence. If anybody has seen it, please return it to our politicians. Here in a couple weeks, California is going to be voting on 10 bills. Vote no, vote no. One of them is lowers age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. There's another one that requires schools to create long-term testing plans and report test results to CDPH.
Can I give you this? Yo, they're trying to let 12-year-olds get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. They're trying to divide us, dude. And it's about time we put our goddamn foot down and say no.
Let's go, convoy, let's go. What are you doing?
I'm going.
Not saying baby as much as it normally does.
As long as you don't walk 50 miles an hour.
I probably will. That was loud. I'm sorry.
Loud.
Can I give you this?
From behind.
That's my gift to you for my apologies. And you can over to the
Apology?
Yeah,
you an apology?
No, I'm just teasing.
Alex.
Yeah, can you flip it over into the first page right here? Good job, good job. Very nice. This one right here, dude, we're voting on all these 10 bills in the next week or so, and one of them allows lowers of vax consent to 12 years old without the parental consent or knowledge. And there's a lot more.
They're giving the 12 years old
bro.
of shit on.
Did he just quadruple bro him?
Bro.
The Emergency Act is still in order. Read that one.
Yeah, it's kind of nutty.
But what's up with the dropping the age limit, man?
I don't know.
It's like they're just like going crazy with that shit.
I know, dude.
In a variety of different things, in a variety of different states.
And if they pass it here, then other blue and purple states are probably going to try to follow suit. And we're trying to stop that. We're trying to get the Californians aware and get them to stand up in their own state. So
thank you.
We're with the People's Convoy. We've been outside of D.C. for the last month protesting at the.
You guys with them?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's right.
We decided to convoy all the way back across the country just because of this. So we just got here a couple days ago. So glad to be here, boss.
Be
humbly assertive.
Be safe out there, man.
Humbly assertive.
There's a lot of aggressive, people that contradict things.
Yeah.
And it's like, they come after you.
Yeah, that's all right. We're deep. We got people.
Tony 2 times.
Right now.
Well, hey, look behind you, bro.
Oh, that's you?
Oh, that's us.
Good. Because I heard the voices. We only see a couple people. I was like,
yeah, we got
I just heard the voices.
Jean-Claude Van Damme over here. Don't worry about us. He was like a ballerina in real life, right? He wasn't actually a martial artist or something.
Here in a couple of weeks, California is going to be voting on very evil bills. Say no. Say no. There's really not anybody like these people. Probably can't even really hear me in their cars. So yeah, let's just get up to the. I'm not all about like trying to hunt people down in their cars and stuff. Like that's how cool they can do that. I'm getting to the Hollywood Strip. I'm trying to get the celebrities' voices to hear this. You know what I'm saying? We came out here to talk to, go to the celebrities areas and stuff and get the celebrities chatting. Hey, how you doing? Hey, can I give you a pamphlet, bro? I'm with the People's Convoy. We just convoyed all the way.
He began at the age of 10 with martial arts. I stand corrected.
In a couple of weeks, California is going to be voting on these bills right here. One of them lowers the age of vax consent to 12 years old without the parental consent or knowledge.
I see. Who do you support?
I'm not a California constituent.
And he had a black belt by 18 in karate. At age 16, he did take up ballet, which he studied for 5 years. Ballet is art, but it's also one of the most difficult sports, says Van Damme. If you can survive a ballet workout, you can survive a workout in any other sport. Later, he took both Taekwondo and Muay Thai. Dude, he was a badass. I always thought he looked like he really could kick someone's ass, and not that, because that was the rumor when I was a kid, was he was just a ballerina or whatever, a ballet dancer. Because we didn't have Wikipedia to fact check really fast. He always had those scenes, dude, where he would draw out his like after a kick or something. Frank Dukes, true story, blood sport.
Yeah, baby. I hear you, Simon.
Blood sport. Kumite.
That was loud. Hi, can I give you a pamphlet? Okay, well, they're trying to let 12-year-olds get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent here in a couple weeks. Call your senators and say no.
Can't hear that.
Comirnaty is the FDA-approved vaccine that is not available in the United States, so they're trying to hinge all this nonsense on. You're probably going to have a bunch of people offering you pamphlets, just saying. But we're with the People's Convoy, and here in a couple weeks in California, they're going to be voting on these 10 bills. One of them lowers the age of vax consent to 12 years old. Can you read? Read good? Read good? Can you translate? Can you translate? Okay. Well, God bless. God bless.
Do you guys want?
He doesn't speak English. He doesn't speak English. They're gonna be like all of them. They're gonna be like.
I think Rose speaks Spanish. Doesn't she?
Oh.
Dude, they don't want to talk to you, you stupid fucks.
No Spanish.
Oh, no Spanish.
God,
Armenian.
these people are ridiculous.
Libertad. Freedom.
People are actually retarded a little bit. It makes you want a beer just to be as dumb as them. Dude, if Armenians tell you they don't know English, they're not trying to talk to you.
This gentleman speaks Armenian.
Fuck
Please
out
leave
of
him alone.
Thank you. All surrounded and shit.
You know what?
Oh my gosh, what are they doing?
Can I give you one of these, man? I got a smile and a wave, and I was like, I'm just gonna come talk to you. Here in a couple weeks.
Hollywood, you stupid shit! What is taking them so long? Like, get to where the people are.
Constituents to get aware if they're not already, and call their senators and tell them to vote no on
people that aren't really in the mood, man. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, you're going like, I can't even imagine this. This is like people going to businesses in Long Beach, pretty much. They would be like,
they're trying to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. That's why we're out here, brother.
That they need to just hustle their asses up to Hollywood and get on a corner and make a scene there.
Freedom reign, that is REIGN.
Where are they
We're
even?
here with the People's Convoy. We're fighting for medical freedom. Here in a couple weeks, California is going to be voting on legislation, one including allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge.
They needed a tour guide or something to tell them where to go, I think.
It's a little nutty. We're trying to get the California constituents to
Hollywood
stand up
and Vine.
and tell their voters or their senators to vote no.
I live in Vine.
Without liberty, it is all slavery. Without liberty, it is all slavery.
They need to be where the stars are on the sidewalk, man. And they'd be hitting people from all over the country, from all over the world that go there. This is just, I don't even know where they're at, dude. They might be right around the corner from it.
We are looking for the Constitution. If anybody's seen it, please return to our politicians. They have not read it recently.
Hey, bud, can I give you one of these?
It looks like looks like he's in Santa Monica right now. Crypto.
We are all about medical choice, baby. Let's go. Let freedom reign. I don't know if y'all heard, but there's some weather rolling in. I hope y'all got your umbrellas because it's about to rain freedom. It's about to rain freedom. That is REIGN. REIGN.
I think I know where they're at. I think they take a left here.
Without parental consent or knowledge. They're voting on it in a couple weeks. Tell your senators to vote no. I don't know if anybody heard, but there's some weather rolling in. It's about to rain freedom. That is REIGN. Let freedom reign, baby. Here in a couple weeks, they're going to be voting on bills to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. 12-year-olds without the knowledge and consent of their parents to get vaccinated. It's a little nutty out here. I don't know if you guys like nuts or you're allergic to nuts, but we are encouraging Californians to stand up and tell their senators to vote no.
Hey, can we give you one of these? 12-year-olds without the knowledge and consent of their parents to get vaccinated. Do you agree with that, sir? Do you agree with that? Is that a no? that a yes? All right, well, you have a nice day. It was nice chatting with you.
Let me stop for a minute, dude. I'm gonna catch up.
We'll roll with Simon then. He's slow rolling. You speak English? Here in a couple weeks, they're going to be trying to vote on these bills, allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge or consent. And they're also trying to deputize the medical boards by allowing medical boards to inspect the doctor's office and medical records without patients' consent. And now they're trying to require law enforcement officers to enforce public health guidelines or lose funding. So basically what they're trying to do is third-party deputize the medical boards. And they're voting on this
Alex
here in
has to
California
do
in a couple
this,
weeks.
otherwise
And we're trying to get everybody aware.
he looks like he's not necessary for the movement.
Call their senators
Sitting
and
out there
tell
in
them
the
to vote
parking
no.
lot.
Right here is a list of all these senators. You call them and just tell them to vote no on all these bills. SB 871. Read them yourself, look them up, and if you don't agree
It's not
with
even
them,
admirable at this point. It's just he's just doing what he has to.
There's 40 million
to
people
survive.
in the state, and out of the 330 million in the country, in California.
That's why you don't see the people that don't have to do this to survive. You don't see them out there. Oreos, Prez, WYSIWYG, any of the real streamers, none of them are doing this right now. That's why they don't need to. He's only out there for himself because his viewers are paying him to be out there.
Yeah, baby. We're out here for medical freedom. We're looking for the Constitution, the entire Bill of Rights, and the Declaration of Independence. If anybody has seen it, please return it.
He doesn't have any other way of surviving or any other reason of being a streamer. He has to do this.
Without their parents' knowledge and consent. 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent.
Can I give you a pamphlet? Thank you.
That's what it seems like to me, though. That's why they're like, I don't see anybody else. Ripta just went down. The thing is, Ripta is, he's the same way. Like,
yeah, baby. Yeah,
this is
baby.
all.
Can I get your pamphlet, sir? Is my megaphone louder than your headphones? I hope so, because they're going to be allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent.
That dude's yoked up.
Have a good day, dude.
Funded by his viewers. Before this, he was like a game streamer. He didn't really do protest streams at all, or IRL streaming.
Can I give you one of these? Okay, hey, real quick, can I talk to you for just 1 minute? All right.
Yeah, baby. That's freedom reign. That is REIGN. Here in a couple weeks, California is going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Call your senators and tell them no. Tell them to vote no on that nonsense.
It's specifically the ones that came from the East Coast to the West Coast to do this. Like, we didn't need them here. We didn't need them to drive out here to do this. Any of the East Coast people.
We are looking for the Constitution to be at the forefront of the
but it gave the West Coast people a break.
Californians to call their senators and tell them to vote no on.
But I wonder if these people wouldn't have been there, if the West Coast people would have stayed with the trucks this week.
SB 871 adds COVID injection to list of immunization for public and private schools, regardless
They'd have probably just been cool with the truckers doing it for now, since there's no content.
Consent or knowledge.
I bet.
I've got a lot of
they'd
things.
have let Trucker G do it, and GWT, and the Mud Pig, and they would have taken the week off, and they'd have went back to it once there was content with civilians again.
I'm really hammering on that 12-year-old one because
super unnecessary.
Hopefully that 12-year-old one will get people awake to read the rest of them. Okay? If we can open a conversation with that, what is it, SB 871 or something?
Final.
SB 866. If we can open their eyes with SB 866, then hopefully we can open their eyes on other stuff. Hey, how's it going, bud? My name's Alex. We got a YouTube channel. We're out here with the People's Convoy. Have you heard of the People's Convoy? Okay, well, here in California, they're going to be trying to get 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent.
Here in a couple weeks, they're going to be allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' consent or knowledge. No knowledge and consent from the parents for 12-year-olds to get vaccinated. Kind of nutty. They're going to be voting on it here in a couple weeks. Call your senators and tell them no.
What was that all about? Why would you start bullhorning him? This guy is definitely rude. He's really trying to make himself seem important. Like he's got to tell you I have to tell you, sir, it's my mission. You must hear me say it. What I say is the most important thing you're going to hear all day. He doesn't even have anybody there wanting to kick it with him.
They're just like, they spend too much time on this road. We need to
Everybody's like, yeah, go ahead, Alex. We'll catch up. See ya. Yeah, guys, Alex is being kind of pushy, you know. He yelled at me earlier, and I don't know. I don't like how he's treating the people.
Not much, man.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not hanging with Alex Glasgow anymore.
The rest of the group will catch him.
Let's go. It said let's go. I know. I don't
wish I would
care.
have brought my other phone out here, because look at them. They're like stuck back there talking to everybody alongside the road. We need to get to
I'm just going.
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, maybe he'll keep on walking. I'm tired of that guy.
Because there's going to be a crap ton of people outside of their cars. They're going to get the cops called on them for running people down the road. I don't know. Anyways. Moving along. Look. You got to keep up. I already told him once.
He's pressuring me to keep up.
Leave him down there.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick. I told him about my hurt foot. He's yelling at me saying I'm too slow. Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, fuck him. They're all back there all mutiny against Alex. Hey, yo. He deserves to get punched. Come on, y'all. You mean like hole punch, right? So he gets a free burrito next time? You get 5 hole punches, you get a free breakfast burrito. You gotta get in for 12. That's 12 p.m.
Convoy is way behind. They're way behind. I could probably go get some pizza, and they probably wouldn't still be here. Hello. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Okay, well, here in a couple weeks, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds without parental consent or knowledge to get vaccinated.
Welcome to California, Alex.
Here in a couple weeks, they're going to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Call your senators and tell them to vote no.
Wait, I actually think they went to West LA, or West Hollywood now, and not real Hollywood.
Looking for the Constitution, looking for the entire Bill of Rights. If anybody's seen it, please return it to our politicians. They haven't read it. I'm with the People's Convoy. We are currently...
If they went to the gay bar section of West Hollywood, it could be a lot of content, though.
Man, they're way back there. Look at that. Way back there. I'm half tempted to go back and get pizza. If there's another restaurant up here, I'm going to go get food. These guys, man, I tell you.
Imagine getting ditched opposite. They got opposite ditch.
Hi. Can I give you a pamphlet? Please, please, please.
Said no. I love it here.
Well, that didn't work.
I love it.
People take me seriously. Look, I probably give away more about as many. I don't know, Dom might have me beat because he's running people down in their cars. We are in Hollywood, baby. We are in Hollywood, baby. Look, I got a specific genre of people that I'm targeting with the way that I dress.
I'd probably tell him no, too. No, you can't. I wouldn't even roll the window down. I got that 15% too, so...
Thanks, man. See that? A young guy just took my pamphlet. A young guy just took my pamphlet. See that?
That sounds
That's
like trucker
That's the
code.
genre I'm talking about. The seemingly woke and the younger generations is the bridge I want to gap the most.
Carbon base is telling them where to go. Love that you're in West Hollywood though. Man, that Nancy McLaughlin woman, I swear, dude, she's gonna have arthritis. You don't knock it off with all that typing.
What's up, dude? Can I talk to you for a minute? They're voting on 10 bills here the next week. One of them allows 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Hey, can you guys confirm how far away am I from the Walk of Fame? I'm at Franklin Ave and La Brea Avenue. La Brea Avenue and Franklin Ave. Can you guys see how far I am from the Walk of Fame? These guys are taking too long. I didn't bring my other phone with me.
I don't know. The street's down there well enough. Someone in his chat's got to know he's at
La Brea Avenue and Franklin. Can y'all confirm that for me?
Or come on.
Hey,
Thanks for the hours.
We're getting to the Walk of Fame here in West Hollywood, California. The rest of the convoy is like giving out flyers as people driving by. There's actually like 15 of us here, but yeah, I told them, I was like, let's go. We got to get to. We've only got so much time. La Brea and Franklin,
okay.
Yes.
That's good.
.3 miles. All right. Thank you.
I think it's got 0.3, 0.8, 0.5.
Yep. Yeah, baby. I guess I'm supposed to use the crosswalk, but we gotta wait for the hand. Talk to the hand, talk to the hand. Hello everyone, here in about a week they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccines without their parents' knowledge and consent. Call your senators and tell them no, we do not consent. Let freedom reign, baby, that is R-E-I-G-N. Look, they're so back there. You can't even see them, they're so far back. Anyways. We're waiting on the crosswalk. Walk. You know what? Here. California AB 2098 classifies as anti-COVID medical opinion as unprofessional conduct, subject to discipline. Yeah, baby. I don't even got an American flag on me.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hey, well, at least he's getting to see Hollywood. It's probably never been. That's cool, man. Maybe you get to remember it forever.
Can you see it? There it is.
It's an experience for sure. Going there, seeing how grimy it is. Do you see why?
Hey, Jam. Yeah, the school invited the convoy there to educate a Christian school about the Constitution.
Hey, look at Scream Pub.
It's actually a very beautiful thing. All the kids came out, signed the hood, honked the horns, and they learned about the Constitution. It was a beautiful day. So yes, you are correct. That did happen. But watch your articulation.
Pal? Who's the pal? Dude, see why I take a bike when I go places in LA? I always take that bike when I stream in LA, dude, because the parking is such a pain in the butt.
What is the Hollywood? I think it's what's the Walk of Fame? What's the road called? Simon was supposed to be the lead truck, but he's just not doing it.
Like this hill.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hill would have been a workout, though. It would have been fun going back to the car, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead. All right, well, fine. I'll go.
My
Here I go. Hey man, can I give you a pamphlet? We're with the People's Convoy, fighting for medical freedom. Here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without the parents' knowledge and consent. We're trying to get the California constituents to stand up and, you know, tell their senators to vote no. All the info is in there. Thanks, bro. Thanks for your time.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he's going to call when he gets home, probably. I'm just such a freedom fighter.
I think this might be a police car up here. If it is, that'd be cool. Maybe not, though. No, it's not.
I really hope
Am I going the right way, guys? Ugh. Why do they have to take so long? I feel like I'm in the wrong spot.
I feel like you're going into a private driveway. Oh, you had to use lots of money
down
for
here,
that.
though? We'll see.
To make that more
It's
expensive.
like a residential
It was a private drive.
Yeah. I bet you we passed it. I bet you that's the road right there. To be completely honest.
That's funny, dude. It's such a pain in the butt in Hollywood, dude. Little stuff like that happens.
Weathercat, stop. Listen to Weathercat. What did he say? Hollywood and Vine? Okay, thank you. These guys wouldn't took forever. That one went rogue. Simon was like hanging out for 10 minutes. This
one shot me in the vagina.
What? Oh, he's
I do
live?
ask them, are you paying attention? I do ask them if they want pamphlets.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever heard me say, can I give you a pamphlet before?
It's just
I said to like everyone. Mods, hey, can you guys just like,
dude, I just
these
checked this
trolls out?
like a minute ago.
They're obviously trying to spread division.
The chances this dude goes live right after I checked
Mine sounds correct? Okay.
Not
Thank
live.
you.
What are you talking about? He's here.
You can't stop Simon when he gets on the horn. That is correct.
It's not called a message board, dude.
Okay. All right. We're heading
let's just get that clear. It's not a message board. It is a chat room. It's the chat room. Isn't it a chat room? It's a chat. It's the chat.
Hey, what's up, dude? Can I give you a pamphlet, bro? Hey, look, I'm with the People's Convoy. They're trying here in about a week. They're going to be passing legislation
This from request
allowing 12
to the Doe Show and all participants of the Doe Show channel. Please remove all videos from your. I'm not doing that. No, that's public domain.
Yes, sir.
You're public domain, my man. You are mine. Belong to me now. Welcome. Now get in the corner.
Simon told me it was at the end of the road. And, yeah.
Is that all?
He was supposed to be the lead truck, but he took forever, and everybody was taking forever. I see him down there at the intersection.
Suit yourself.
That's
You're
probably
the suitor.
where Vine is.
I think you're suiting not everybody. You think you're Mr. Suit Thing.
Dom's down there waving his flag.
Who the fuck are you?
I am the new Jesus. My name's Brian.
That's what you do in the bathtub at night.
A long way from my trucks. I just zoomed in on him at the next intersection. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. I'm not afraid.
Yes, wash everybody in the house. Actually, have a community washing. One after another, be like a car wash, but not automated. You're going to have to do yourself.
California is going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. I'm with the People's Convoy. We're out here for medical freedom. Let freedom reign, baby. That is R-E-I-G-N. Let's go. We need to call our senators and tell them to vote no on this legislation.
Who's Audrey Pala?
Ooh, look at that.
Who's he talking to?
It's like some Gran Turismo stuff.
I don't know if you're talking to me. I don't know who that is.
This is me or does light take forever? I feel like I could have ran across this 7 times.
Audrey
Can I give you a pamphlet?
562-2003.
Okay. Did you hear about the legislation they're about to be passing here, or trying to pass here next week?
No, I didn't.
Do you think 12-year-olds without their parents' knowledge and consent should be able to get their own vaccination
status? I don't know who that is,
status?
dude. Oh my gosh, Becky Banner's
That's
upset.
pretty cut and dry, you know. 12-year-olds should not be making medical decisions for their body without their parents' knowledge and consent. Being
What
that,
number is that? Anyway, is that the number that I tell everybody is my number, my Google phone number? If that's it, then I don't care that you have that. I don't even know what that number is, though. It's turned off. I can turn it off and turn it off. I don't. That name is associated with it. I have no idea why.
So they're down there.
It's definitely not going to have my name associated with it.
Like, oh man, I almost just ran across the street.
That's the whole point. It's my anonymous phone number.
That's how I do things in small towns.
And yes, it does have a Long Beach area code, as do I. I don't know what it is then. I don't know what number that is. I never heard of it.
Ooh, this bullhorn though, I'm gonna make it work.
But I covered my shit when I did this too. I've been doing this for a while, and I'm John Doe for a reason. I'm the anonymous one.
Because they're down there. I see Vine right now.
Alright, go away. You amuse me when you're amusing. Right now, you're just being weird and threatening. What is that called? Where you empty threat? Is that what it's called?
Jaywalking is against the law. Yeah, I know. I know.
Man, what are you even doing? I thought you were a man of God. Go away. Go be godly. Show us your godliness. Go live at the sermon. Teach us all. I'll watch it.
Good morning, California. I'm with the People's Convoy. We are trying to get California.
Blood. It'll be like There Will Be Blood all over again. You and I, baby. I'm like the dad, and you're the preacher kid.
Vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent.
I'm the oil tycoon.
We are Americans, baby. Let's go.
Don't worry, they're not gonna play out the whole movie. I'm not a murderer like you might be.
Yeah, baby. Somebody just yelled at me, like, woo!
Did you say something else? Would you like for me to put your actual address here? Yeah, put it.
What's up, dude?
I would like for you to do that. Go do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Hurry up.
Did you guys see that? I snuck
You're
a little bit of
silly, dude.
painful action in his bag.
The chances of you having my actual address are about -100.
Oh yeah, it's Hollywood. Wait. Yeah. This is the Walk of Fame, right? Right here?
Yeah,
I'm
taking painstaking measures.
Oh, okay. Can I give you a pamphlet? One with the People's Convoy. Here in about a week, they're going to be allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. It's a little crazy.
You, on the other hand, not so much. That's why you think everybody's got mine, because you got doxxed.
Okay, we're with our people. We are on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
You're hilarious, Outlaw.
Look, see, there's so many
Take
people
your
down
legal
there.
action, weirdo. Go away.
See this?
I don't need your
This
warnings.
is like big city on the sidewalk.
I've fucking had bigger streamers than you fucking threaten me with dumb shit, dude. Way bigger than you. That could actually afford a lawyer and had probably a lot more ground to stand on.
We're trying to raise awareness about the bills they're passing here in about a week or so. Thank you.
You don't. If anything, YouTube's gonna be like, hey, you're saving people out here. This dude's a fucking scam artist. Get out of my fucking face, dude. If you're gonna keep threatening me,
We're looking for
I'm gonna have to report you.
We're looking for the Declaration of Independence. If anybody has seen any of those things, please return them to our politicians. I don't think they've read them recently. Here in about hey ladies, here in about a week they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. 12-year-olds.
Remember when Status Coup threatened to sue me? Status Coup. He was at J6. He filmed the whole J6 almost.
Have a good day, bro.
Like, he's definitely got lawyers. He's on the East Coast up near Philadelphia. He tried to fuck with me too, getting lawyers to call me and shit.
A receipt.
Whatever. Nothing ever happened.
Our people are down here, though. We got Judge Judy, Richard Webb, a couple empty stars.
What about Steve Lookner?
One of these one day. That'd be neat.
No one really wants to go through all that. You know why? Because it's not worth it. Not even for the big boys. So it's definitely not going to be worth for you.
Vote no. Thank you very much. What's up, guys? Have you guys got a pamphlet yet?
Talk about fucking satanic, weirdo. You just want to go after people for the hell of it because you're like that. You are the demonic one. Who sues people just because they're fucking... There's some demonic type shit to want to keep trying to just get over and take from fucking people to survive.
Hear about the legislation
That's you.
Anybody hear about you're
loser?
A parent. Here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge.
Just trying to find your next hustle. Trying to sue somebody else.
What's up, dude? Hey, can I get a minute of your time? I am with the People's Convoy. Have you heard of them? You're a California constituent, right?
What's this guy wearing?
A registered voter in Washington, D.C.
Oh, sure.
Why does he have a face mask?
Well, if they pass, they're trying to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent, and if California passes it, it's gonna go all the way to D.C. with them having 40 million people here in.
The hell is a ninja?
California, out of the 330 million in the country. Yeah. So we're trying to get the Californians aware, and really anyone. So if you know anybody in the area that's a parent and would like to have that choice for their own
I don't
kid,
think he's the right one to talk to about it.
Is this for me or is this
for you, dude?
Okay, cool.
For you.
Yeah, dude, I love California. It's the only state right where I'm supposed to be, but I do agree. And most children are incorrigible
He's
at
screen
certain
sniping.
ages, so that legally means that in a court of law, in a legal context, they don't know just who's right and wrong.
Are you
So
adding me to the list,
a
Outlaw?
decision like
I'm
that
telling the
is,
feds about you, dude.
Something that,
How about that?
I'll look
Is that what you want?
Yeah, please help spread the awareness, boss.
You want to be on their list again?
You too, dude.
Again?
Yeah, you too, bro.
Talking about killing people? Do you want that, Outlaw? You gotta stop talking about you and your family. Gotta stop talking about killing people and your neighbors. Y'all are too kill happy, and when you laugh about it constantly, it's a bad look. Killing people's not a joke, Outlaw, and the cops probably are already watching you.
Can I give you a pamphlet? Are you with him? Okay, thank you. Can I give y'all a pamphlet? Okay, did you know that they're about to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccines without their parents' knowledge and consent here in about a week, here in California?
That's cool.
Do you think 12-year-olds should be able to get that without their parents' knowledge and consent?
Why not?
That's kind of crazy. They can't even get porn or buy cigarettes. They got is nutty. Hi, can I give you a pamphlet? My name's Alex. I got a YouTube channel, Alex Vasco, and I'm with the People's Convoy. And in about a week, they're going to be.
Unless I'm told I need to for charges to what?
It's a little nutty. We're trying to spread the word.
Yeah, you do need to. For charges to be brought against me, you do need to do whatever you got to go through extra shit. Yes. What do you think? Dude. Anyway, go on. I mean, you just think you little small fry little fucking streamer, you just go around suing whoever you want on the internet, on YouTube, cross state lines all the way across the country and shit, at no dime of anybody, so you just can do it? No, you're gonna have to pay for that, boy, and you can't afford it. You gonna fly out here to sue me, motherfucker? Come on out. Get out of here. Your people gonna pay for that for you? Okay. Are you gonna just step aside from your kid now? Now I'm the one you're gonna spend all your money on? Oh, I'm sure your people will love that.
We should have brought a lot more.
Hey, Bon Rip.
Can I just get one, just in case? Can I just get one? Thank you.
This is about your basic constitutional and basic human rights. This is about freedom.
We're about freedom. If they want to wear a mask.
Thing is, I can actually afford to defend myself against you. People will probably pay me to do it because they are invested now against you at this point. I don't know. I'm not saying they would, but I'm not saying they wouldn't.
I don't have any more left.
We are a peaceful protest. We are the people's convoy.org.
Because I'm helping protect others from people like you.
United we stand, divided we fall. This is not about right or left. This is not about Democrat or Republican. This is not libertarian. We don't care who you love or who you vote for, folks. This is a peaceful protest, and we are standing together as united people of the United States of America, united for freedom and justice and liberty for all. We believe in the founding fathers. We believe in the basic principles of this nation.
Did he go away?
We were grounded. We were based on freedom. That is, when we are standing up together for you, your children, and your grandchildren.
He's probably talking to his lawyer. His lawyer is like, yeah, that's gonna be $50,000. Guys, I need $50,000. This Doe Show guy. We gotta take him down.
We're with you for medical freedom, and it is your decision what gets injected into your body, what gets injected into your veins. We have people in this country that are losing their careers, they're losing their jobs, they're losing their 401ks, they're losing their entire retirement because they're being forced to inject medicine into their body.
Poison
is your choice. What gets injected? We must end mandates. We must never tolerate vaccine passports or medical tyranny in the land of the free, the home of the brave. We are a free nation. We are a free people. God made us free as a basic fundamental human rights. We are not against vaccines. We are not against masks. That is your choice. We are for freedom and justice and liberty for every single person in the great land and around the globe. We are for freedom, and it is time that we unite as the united people of the United States of America and unite for freedom and justice.
Dude, Hollywood's dead right now. This would normally be packed with people at 3:30 in the afternoon, midweek.
In the California legislature currently that are a direct assault on freedom and your basic fundamental rights in this country for medical freedom and privacy.
Wow, dude, our tourist industry's dying out here.
That classifies anti-COVID medical opinion as
there's no water guy or anything.
Disciplined by the medical board or doctors and nurses can lose their medical licensing. Right now in the California
just because this is a spot.
Lowers the age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. Parents, listen up, folks. You should be contacting your senators and your legislators if you value your.
It's kind of sad Hollywood's dying.
I know, right?
I know. The California Senate
they're in my car.
Damn you, Will Smith. He tried to bring it back with a slap. It needed to be a more realistic hit. Yeah, we needed it. Dude, if Will Smith would have decked the shit out of Chris Rock, knocked him out, went to fucking jail over it, and Chris Rock would have went to the hospital, Hollywood would probably be packed right now. But everybody could see it was stupid, fake ploy.
We need to make freedom freedom. This guy needs to make money. We need to make freedom. Listen, in about a week, California is going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Okay? These politicians are accepting blood money, dirty money, instead of freedom. Okay? What is the penalty for treason? It is death. Look it up. If you don't believe me, look it up for yourself.
This guy needs to make some money. Come down here.
Yeah, hey, appreciate it. Yeah,
come on down here.
Although I do support you, I support freedom way more.
What are you going to say?
The media will not report this.
It was fun. I don't know what else I could have said to him. I don't know what he even wanted.
Alex Glasgow on the scene. You can find me on YouTube.
He wanted me to delete every video that has him up. Like, that's just funny.
We are with the People's Convoy. Here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without.
I could have played along about that. I was really scared though.
To get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Let freedom reign, baby. REIGN. Let's go, baby. Hey, California, stand up. California, stand up. Call your senators and tell them to vote no on this evil legislation. We are all about getting freedom to the forefront of this COVID-19 response.
You know what I mean? I've had Antifa threatening me when I'm restreaming them. If they couldn't do anything, then he ain't gonna be able to do anything.
Kung Fu legend.
They got an army of people that'll try to take channels down.
Come down to the Walk of Fame, y'all. This is why we're down here. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you hear about the legislation they're about to pass next week? 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Call your senators and tell them to vote no. Ooh, we got some fruit down here. We got some fruit down here. You know what? Hold up. Hey, are you guys in line for the food? No. All right, 10-4.
It's over 10K in every jump vehicle he claims to own.
Yeah. Well, here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Call your senators and tell them to vote no. What's up, dude? Hi.
Hopefully he goes live. Y'all let me know if he goes live. Did he? He didn't say anything that I missed, did he? That was like, whoa.
You want to onions, everything?
Sorry, it took me a second to even notice, man.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what phone number that is he has, though.
How many you want, baby? Making good. Making good. Making good. How many you want?
Ooh, the dingo dogs with the bacon. Man, you get the mayo with the jalapeno on there.
It's like a bacon dog. Look at that.
Yes. Is it spicy? It's a little bit.
Man, you can make them a little too spicy. You gotta be careful with those things, dude. You gotta like, I mean, you might want to take a little bitty bite of the jalapeno first, because sometimes, I don't know, dude. I got one that both me and my girl got one once. It was so freaking hot, dude. We were in pain. Both of us were like, "What the fuck, man?" The water wasn't enough. Like, water's really expensive out there. I look like it's intentional to make us buy more waters.
Thank you.
Maybe their salsa was super hot at that stand.
Thank you so much.
Maybe they had like a special salsa that they gave to people they didn't like. We pissed them off somehow. We were drunk that night.
How much for a bacon dog?
Like I'm noticing she's got two different bowls of salsa right now. That's why I'm saying that.
What?
Yeah, one please.
You want everything, baby?
Maybe just a little bit of the peppers and this little concoction.
Onion too,
and a little bit of, yeah.
Onion too.
As long as your salsa's not too hot, these things are fire. I'm happy it's a good one. $8?
$8, really?
God dang!
Like that, sweetie?
Yeah, that looks great.
Man.
Ketchup, mustard, and mayo?
It's a pretty big dog, but...
Yes, please.
You want want your guacamole, corazón?
I would not get the mustard or the ketchup, but I would get the mayo.
You want a pico de gallo?
Yes,
with the pico de gallo, probably.
You're welcome.
Very good, baby.
What's that shit you from?
Beautiful day. Thank you.
Look into the
and pico de
legislation
gallo?
they're going to be passing in the next week.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to let 12-year-olds get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent.
You
So,
want your papa?
It looks good though.
well, I'm going to eat this real quick. We are out of pamphlets, which kind of stinks because we gave them all to the cars driving by. We don't got enough for people here.
This dude's sleeping right there.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
So no one likes freedom?
I do. I love freedom.
If you love freedom, then you are an
Bodie.
American patriot.
Dorothy McGuire.
I would only assume, so why are we allowing 12-year-olds to inject themselves with this vaccine without knowing what's in it?
Holy hobo hunter.
Freedom, but are they wise enough to know? Not at all.
Holy hobo hunter. I don't see them. Is there somebody in chat called Holy Hobo Hunter?
There's Bruce Lee. I love it.
Oh, there is Bruce Lee right there.
I had had before somebody had blocked it. I couldn't see him in chat.
Down there. I don't know if I can eat it. Like, it's like... That's gonna be some...
This thing is.
Oh, goodness.
This is the Chinese Grumman Theater. It's where they did all the movie premieres like in the 50s or 60s or something like that back in the day. There's the handprints and stuff over here in this area.
Look at my face. Look at my face.
Like Marilyn Monroe or something, like old school handprints, footprints.
I mean, look at it.
You could walk to it and show it if you just walk around the corner right here. After the Hey, Trucker Craig. Hey, you missed it, dude. Your buddy was here. Your boy. Z. One and only. Brian Dudry. Writer.
Yeah, baby. Let freedom reign. That is REI.
I love Former Industries. Future owner of a quadruple deck RV home. Stacked on stacked on stacked on stacked. Riveted together. Molded. Pot. Ready to go. Ready for shipment. I'm going to mass produce them. I'm going to call them quad RVs. Little tall. They're a little tall for the bridges some places. That's for sure. Yep. Might not be able to go far with it. Yep.
You're welcome.
But in town, it's fun. Tell you what, boy.
Too much of a problem for me.
Mobile four-story building. That's what I'm gonna do with my RVs, boy. Why do you think I got 3? I'm gonna get 4. Why you got 3? I got 4. I got 4? That's when you do it. I'm looking for the 4th one right now. I got $500 spent on it. 500 is all I got. That's all I need. I'm gonna give you an RV for that one. They didn't give me no 4. On right on the top. Smack dab it. You might put it on the bottom though. Pick number 4 to be on the top. Number 4 being the first one, that is. This will be number 1 then. Flip them up. Reverse them. Figure it out. I'm Brian Loud Dondry. I do it. I got the donos and shit. I got my mama. I got my sister. I got Pam. I got my other sister. She don't like me though. She don't like me no more. I played Bad games and shit.
Oh, we got Disney here.
You like that game.
Hey, Disney. Did you know that
She don't talk to me no more. It's all her fault.
allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated
Why didn't she
without
talk
their
to me?
parents' knowledge and consent? That's a little crazy.
She talked to me about as much as Minnie Mouse talks to this guy right here. My sister don't talk to me at all now. And do nothing wrong.
Boycott Disney.
She said it no wrong.
Boycott Disney.
Not anymore though. She won't talk to me.
Boycott Disney.
Now
Boycott
she won't say
Disney.
shit.
They're coercing
I guess
kids
I'm right
to
then.
get vaccinated.
I'm Brian
They're
Dundry.
coercing kids to get vaccinated. Boycott
I
Disney.
forget my name. I'm Outlaw. I'm Outlaw form. Okay, maybe I'm not form. I could be. So I'm working on it.
Let's go. Hashtag free George. Hashtag free George.
I need some donuts. I gotta pee. My secretary, get some lotion.
I gotta throw this stuff away.
The skin's getting kind of dry. Thanks, fam.
What's going on?
I like to lather up at night in the hole.
Call your senators. Tell them to vote
Mama
no.
don't know about the hole. I better stop talking about that.
Where is that trash can around here?
Those handprints are literally right in there. He could walk in
Oh, you
there.
got extras? Oh, can I have a couple?
Thank you guys,
sir.
Yeah, it's right there. He doesn't know it's there though. He hasn't been there. No one's telling him, dude. Look at the handprints. I would show you guys if I were there. Right in there. That's what those people are looking at. It's one of the main things to see in Hollywood. Besides that theater he was just standing in front
In
of.
about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. We do not consent. Without liberty, it is
Oh, the
all
Donald Trump
slavery,
star's
baby.
back there too,
Look, this is the land
actually.
of the free. We're looking for the Constitution, the Declaration of
It's right in
Independence,
this
the
area.
entire Bill of Rights. If anybody has seen it, please return it to our politicians. I don't think that they've read it recently.
SJC had his dog shit on it. It became viral. It was a viral clip. Y'all ever see that one?
Wait, what's for $20? You didn't know. Can I talk to y'all
Dude, it's
for
Ed
just 1
Sheeran.
minute? All right, 10-4. How about you, boss? Can I give you this? We're busy. All right, 10-4.
Oh, we're trying to sell to the tourists.
Here in about a week, they're going to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. We do not consent. California, stand up, call your senators and tell them to vote no.
Why did a few dealers go down there selling to tourists? Just because tourists don't, you know, they don't feel like going to a clinic.
Hey, here in about a week, they're going to be allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. I got 500 people watching. How many you got? Let's put our streams together.
I don't have any.
Do you think that 12-year-olds should be able to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent?
I'm not sure.
You don't think you think 12-year-olds? You don't think you have any opinion about whether or not they should have parental consent for a vaccine?
I'm not sure.
What
Okay. Well, you have a great day. Can I give you
actual
this? Okay.
F
Call
was
your senators
that?
and tell them that you think 12-year-olds should be able to have a decision.
Who was he
whether
filming?
their parents should.
Those kids? Like the family? What just happened?
Nice.
I don't know if he was filming his family walking through that area, maybe? And Alex was just all up in his,
played the numbers.
in the
Yes, I
middle of
did.
everything for nothing, maybe.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Hey, can I talk to y'all for 1 second?
Oh, man.
All right. You
We're
have
the
a good
famous
day, bro.
California, stand up, baby. It's your boy Alex Glasgow. I got a YouTube channel. You can find me at GLSGOW.
Dude, you're in
Alex is
Hollywood
simple.
saying I got a
Here
YouTube
in about a
channel.
week, they're going to be voting
People are
allow
going to
12-year-olds
disrespect you
to get
now.
vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Call your senators and tell them no. Put your foot down, California. You have 40 million people in your state, the great state of California. There's 330 million people in this country. If California
They're just gonna
passes this
ignore
into
it.
law, it's going to be bad news bears for the rest
Yeah,
of
it
the
is.
country.
Fucking Hagerstown anymore, homie.
Can I give y'all a pamphlet?
We jaded the
Do you think 12-year-olds should be
YouTubers
able to
out
get vaccinated
here.
without their parents' knowledge and consent?
I told y'all.
Yeah. I don't think 12-year-olds should be able to talk about
Hollywood.
vaccines. Not without their parents' knowledge and
Content,
consent,
baby.
that's for sure.
Baby.
Hey, can I
I give you a pamphlet? My name's Alex. I got a YouTube channel. That's really cool. I'm with the People's Convoy. Hello. And we just drove across the entire country. We've been outside of DC, and I love your energy, first off. Second off, I'm trying to bridge the gap to the younger generation. I'm a professional fire dancer and wind technician, and I do have a YouTube channel. You probably got, what, how many? 420 people watching you right now. What's your name and where are you from?
420. I'm Jessica Rodney. I'm from Temecula, California. It's SoCal, baby.
You must be an actor.
Yeah, baby. You have such a good mood, and I hate to diminish it, but can you open that up and turn it to the first page, please? So look right here. In about a week, they're going to be voting to allow the age of vax consent to 12 years old without their parents' knowledge and consent. So it's kind of crazy. We're encouraging all the California constituents to stand up and call their senators and tell them to vote no.
No,
no.
They're children. They're little babies. They're only this big.
Wait. This girl's on some shit.
Disney, baby. Let's go. Let freedom reign. That is R-E-I-G-N.
She didn't hear a word he just said,
Nice
dude.
energy.
Actually, great energy. Yes, awesome.
How you doing? How you doing?
He loves our energy because he wants us.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Can I talk to y'all for 1 minute? Here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Libertad. Libertad. Freedom!
People suck, rock and roll baby says. No reactive.
Good afternoon, California. Here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. SB 866. Call your senators and tell them to vote no on that bill. Thank you very much. If they pass it here in California, the rest of the country might follow. 40 million people in California out of the 330 in the whole nation. So we need California constituents to stand up and call their senators and tell them no. Enough is enough. Freedom, baby.
Look at his people. Alex out killing it. He's out there killing it. Yeah. Yeah. Man, he's doing it right now. You look at all the minds. Look at what he's doing. He's making a difference.
What's up, dude?
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, baby, let freedom reign. That is R-E-I-G-N. My name is Alex Glasgow. You can find me on YouTube. That is G-L-A-S-G-O-W. Here in about a week, California is going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Does anybody here think that 12-year-olds should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent? I sure don't. You know, we're encouraging our senators or our California constituents to call their senators and tell them to vote no on SB 866.
Yep, I'm glad I didn't go to Hollywood.
SB 866. Thank you very much.
Sure now. Glad I waited to see how it was going to pan out.
Anybody want a pamphlet? Anybody want to learn about that? Anybody want to learn about that? Do you think they're working? I won't mess with them.
I could just follow them around though everywhere.
Please
That'd
help
be
spread the awareness. What's going on, y'all? Hey, do y'all think 12-year-olds should be able to get a vaccine without the parents' knowledge and consent? Do you think 12-year-olds should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent?
Could have been content.
I don't know. Okay, well, California's voting on a week.
Show what he looks like bugging everybody. God, that could have been content, actually. But then I would look like Antifa, dude, to the whole movement. I'm not trying to do that.
What's up, dude? Do you think a 12-year-old should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent?
I guess.
What is he wearing?
It doesn't sound like a good thing?
Yeah, but at the same time, though, it's just a necessary size, you know?
Why is his titty hanging out?
Oh, shoot. I think I gave away the other one. SB 866. Look it up, bro.
No man's titty should hang out like that. Look like a baby elephant head inside of his shirt.
I'm looking for the one with the... These are all the emergency declaration ones, I think. Yeah, these are all the declaration ones. These are all the declaration ones. Let's go find the group. Let's go find the group. Let's go find the group. I'm gonna hand these out and give them away to everybody else too.
So proud of you, Alex.
Hi, how are you guys? Hi there. Can I ask y'all a question?
I don't know.
Are you the mama bear here?
Money.
One of many.
Are you?
I am on public access, yes. But I will point it this way if I can ask you a question.
Sure, I guess so now.
Okay, so I'm with the People's Convoy. We just traveled across the entire country. Hearing about...
This is the demographic.
Oh, for the cause. Here in about a week, California's going to be voting on 10 bills, one of them being SB 866, allowing 12-year-olds without their parents' knowledge and consent to get vaccinated.
Oh, that's fucked up. No, I'm against
Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't have it in there, but it's SB 866. Call your senators and tell them to vote no on SB 866. We gave away all the other flyers so far. I'm not sure on this one. I'm not sure on this one. But you can go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. Is that
It
on here?
only works on the people it already works on. You notice that?
Thank you so much.
Those people are people that already be at Hagerstown. Anybody that would already be at Hagerstown, it's like, get away from me.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? No, no questions? Okay. Have a good day. Yeah, baby. Hey, what's up, boss? Can I ask you a question really quick?
What's it about?
Well, it's about COVID. Nah, okay. Do you think 12-year-olds should be able to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent? SB 866, look it up.
Here in about a week, California is going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccines without their parents' knowledge and consent.
People are tired of hearing about COVID.
Call your senators and tell them to vote no. We're tired of the tyrannical overreach. The penalty to treason is death. Maybe these politicians need to be reminded what an electric chair is.
Now you're sounding like a J6er.
All right, let's go find the group, everyone. Let's go find the group. We got to find the group. Hey, what's up, Holmes? Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Can I give you a pamphlet, dude? Okay. Do you think 12-year-olds should be able to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent?
No, I got no kids.
But do you think that it's okay for a 12-year-old to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent? I said without their parents' knowledge and consent. Here in about a week, SB 866, they're going to be voting on it here in California. If we don't call our senators and tell them to vote no, they're going to try to pass it through. So, California, stand up, baby.
California, stand up, baby. Let's go.
I got kids that say I don't care.
Like, you want to stop by today? Yeah, so the boarding school, they said text resumes.
Nice line board, bro. Hey, boss, can I ask you a question really quick? No, you don't like questions? 10 points.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Hi, can I ask you a question really quick?
I'm gonna start doing that when people say.
Have a good day. Hey, boss, you're a parent. Can I ask you a question? Being a parent, can I ask you a question about kids? Okay, well, in California, here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Is that something you agree with?
I'm not a Californian, but
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I mean, if California passes it here, being that they have 40 million people out of the 330 million in the country, these other...
Everybody should get vaccinated, but yeah, anything that's done with kids, they need to at least 16 should be parents.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, man.
You think everybody should get vaccinated, though?
Boycott Disney! Boycott Disney!
Disney is coercing kids to get vaccinations. Here in California, they're going to be voting here in about a week to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. That is 12-year-olds without the consent of their parents to get vaccinated. Boycott Disney. They are coercing kids to get vaccinated. Disney, we are putting Elsa away. We are putting Elsa away. Listen. Boycott Disney. Everybody boycott Disney.
Yeah, but the thing is, dude, here's the thing.
Do not coerce kids. Stay away from our kids, Disney. Okay? What did they say? Just get the vaccine? Just get the vaccine? Just get the... You know what Disney
At least
said?
in Hollywood.
Everybody boycott Disney. Boycott Disney. They're coercing kids to get vaccinated. And here in California, they're going to be voting in about a week to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent.
Doesn't work for Disney.
Why are you working for Disney, bud?
I'm not working for nobody. I'm an independent employee.
Okay, well, anyways, boycott Disney. Boycott Disney. Everybody boycott Disney.
Oh my God, they don't work for Disney.
Let's everybody call your
He
senators
doesn't
and tell them
understand
to
how
vote no
Hollywood.
on SB 866.
Leave him alone, bro. What's that?
You know, kids.
Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You got 500 people watching you right now. 500 people watching you right now. Let's go. Hey,
Hey, boycott Disney. Boycott this guy in the Spider-Man costume trying to be a hero. We're trying to let freedom reign, baby. That is R-E-I-G-N. 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 Let freedom reign, baby. I don't know. Have you seen the Constitution? We're looking for the Constitution, the entire Bill of Rights. If you've seen them, return them to the politicians. I don't think they've read them recently.
I don't think they've read them. Get away from me, dude. Don't touch me, bro. Don't try to reach for my camera, dude. Don't be reaching for no camera, dude. All right. I'm putting my hand right here. I'm not touching you. Hey, I'm reaching for it.
He thinks he's the real Mickey.
Oh, he's getting scared. That's why he's doing the horn. I mean, the siren. Al's getting a little scared. Spider-Man's gonna kick his ass.
California, stand up.
He's actually scared of Spider-Man.
Here in about a week, the politicians are going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. We're with the People's Convoy, buddy. We just drove all the way across the country to get Californians aware that here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Does anybody here think that a 12-year-old should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent? It is Bill SB 866. Call your senators and tell them to vote no on SB 866. If you have not
He's not making any friends in Hollywood today. And that's not how you get people to care about your movement. He's acting like Antifa.
Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Hey. These guys right here.
What you need?
He's fucking with the wrong ones. These people do this every day. They all know each other. All the vendors, the bus people, all, like security guards, Spider-Man, the Snake Guy, Minnie and Mickey. They all know each other.
Save California. California has 40 million constituents, okay, out of the 330 in this country. If California does not stand up, all these other blue and purple states will try to follow suit. We do not consent. We do not consent.
Don't take that stuff. Why not? Why not?
My bus, don't take it. Don't take it. Leave our bus alone.
The American trucker, the American truck driver has brought.
He's got a pamphlet. Hey, he's got a pamphlet. Will you read the pamphlet? Hey, leave me alone.
We are Americans, baby. We are Americans. We are all Americans. It doesn't matter if you're a Republican, a Democrat, black, white, gay, straight. Okay, this is about freedom. We are with the People's Convoy. Here in about a week, California is going to be voting on 10 evil bills, one of them being SB 866, allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. 12-year-olds without the consent of their parents to get vaccinated.
Can I give you all a pamphlet? peoplesconvoy.org. You can find all the information on what we're talking about here today. We're just trying to raise awareness to the California constituents and bridge the gap to the younger generation. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Hey, do you think 12-year-olds should be able to get a vaccine without their...
We're fucking around Mickey, man. This is not Disneyland, man. Understand, bro.
Do you think a 12-year-old...
people here, man?
Do you think a 12-year-old should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent?
You should be the kind of guy who is with a Mickey suit?
Will you ask it?
Fucking with him? Just because you're...
Boycott Disney. They're coercing kids to get vaccinated.
Yeah.
Boycott Disney. Boycott Disney. They're coercing kids to get vaccinated. SB 866. SB 866.
Man,
it's not the American with a cell phone and
yeah. Well, see, these two was like all trying to be aggressive, so I came down here to my people. Look,
it was fucking behind Mickey. It was fucking behind Mickey, man.
I said boycott Disney. I was falling around saying boycott Disney.
Hey, why you coming to fuck with the people that is working?
Yeah. These are Californian bills, bro.
I don't care, man.
California needs to stand up. California, bro.
That's why you can come to fuck with people here.
Look, we're raising awareness. It's called raising awareness. Did you know? Did you know about SB 866?
I record you. That's harassing, man.
Just go down there,
that's
bro.
harassing,
Hey,
bro.
y'all do y'all shit down there, bro. This my boys. We gonna ride with them regardless, bro. This what we gonna do. We gonna ride with them regardless. We all work out here, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, y'all go down there.
We'll go down there. We'll go down there. Hey, I appreciate. Hey, listen, I appreciate you coming up and talking to me like a man. These two did not do that. So thank you very much, brother. Hey, bro. Hey. Since you were really calm and cool, bro, can you just read that? Go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. Bro, it's not about color. It's not about nothing like that, bro.
It's about
freedom. It's about freedom. Yes. Thank you.
I got you, bro.
Thank you, bro. Oops. Sorry, bud. See, that's how you do it. You talk to people like a man.
Be scared of black people.
If anybody has not read the bill SB 866, it is allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. We do not consent. Call your senators and tell them to vote no. Thank you very much. Let freedom reign, baby. REIGN.
Can I give y'all a pamphlet? Y'all think 12-year-olds should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent?
Audio, is that a sing?
No, like the walk of shame. I thought it was like the walk of fame, not the walk of shame.
This might be a sing.
The walk of fame.
Mine might be too.
I thought this was the walk of fame, not the walk of shame. California, stand up.
Maybe we should have another aisle.
Hold the line, baby. Hold the line, baby.
Yo, hey, hold up. Hey, oh, I see the flags.
Maybe that'll make the people wake up.
What's that? Hi, can I give you a pamphlet? I'm with the People's Convoy, and yeah, okay, thank you. Hey, it's all about freedom. If they don't want to take it, they don't have to. Can I give y'all a pamphlet? Okay, thank you very much. Let freedom reign, baby. Let freedom reign. Take the pamphlet, look it up. Here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. Do you think that's a good idea, sir? No. You don't think so? Call your senators and tell them to vote no on SB 866. SB 866. Call them, tell them to vote no. Thank you.
They're all going to do it. I hope they're all going to.
Yo, I need to like switch out my battery pack, y'all.
People don't go to Hollywood to hear about politics, that's all. This dude's over here playing with the flag in front of everybody. Oh my. I'm in shock.
Hey, you want these? Hey, take these, dude.
I would have been embarrassed even filming that dude doing that out there. They would have been like, you're with him? What is this? Y'all making something with this? No, I'm not with him. I gotta go.
Change my battery pack real quick.
These are all the same?
Yeah, they're the Declaration one. Hold on, guys.
Seriously, he's really good with that though. He's the best flag twirler I've seen before today.
Hey, yo, those one guys were like trying to get up on me and shit.
Yeah, that's why I stepped back up and I said, man, you know, I said what I said, anger. You know, because we're doing the same thing they're doing.
Yeah.
But they're peddling CDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing. They're fucking saying boycott people and yelling at them and shit. You must have missed that part.
Wow. No way. Yeah, I like that.
Now I gotta plug it into this one. So this is about dead.
Okay, where is it, Diva?
Alright, perfect.
Diva! How are
I'm
you?
gonna set this down and then I gotta
Oh, there's Disney though, right across the street. We can go over there and boycott it.
I'm a freedom outlaw.
Thank you. Thank you for backing me up, man.
What are we watching? This is the book. Oh! I thought he was better than that.
No exaggeration for the content of my songs when he went to dig it up. 100 songs gone, molded. You can ask moms at the plug and blow dry for the ones that
You can use it for your own reference. Don't give it away. But if you're talking to people, you can just like read it and shit, you know? Because we're out of pamphlets for the most part.
Hey.
California Senate Bill 1390. California Senate Bill 1184 authorizes school health personnel to disclose children's medical information.
Dude, that outfit he's got is fire. I'd wear that every 4th of July if I had it.
This is an assault on freedom. We must vote no on California Senate Bill 1184. And lock them all up. Lock them all up. All up. We want accountability. We want justice. We want a full investigation.
Hi there. You still got pamphlets? Wow.
These are the other ones. I have
This is like a pilgrim.
Just one of those? I would like to read the bills.
Yeah, so what I was doing the other day is having one on top, because I had a couple of these, and so I had one on top to so that I could be looking at while I was talking to people, and then I was giving them these and telling them that they could look at peoplesconvoy.org and see the bills.
See the bills.
Do you want some of these too? So you can do that?
No, I actually just gave the declaration ones to Dom because I only want the one with the bills on it because I want to refresh my memory on them.
I think that's a woman.
We're at the point where if we try to go back, we're just going to be in traffic. If we go down to...
Let's cross the street.
If we go down to Santa...
The other one.
The beach?
I was going to say Santa Clarita. No.
You guys want to go to the beach?
Well, we can.
I don't know about her either, actually.
Either way,
now.
we're going to be stuck in traffic on the way back because traffic is bad from like 3 to 8.
Okay. You guys want to go to the beach? You guys got beach clothes?
I don't know about beach clothes, but
Okay, I think she is
happy to
because
go to
her
the beach.
Adam's apple isn't showing.
I went in well, about this deep in a skirt last time I was here for the... We came out to
Small Adam's apple, I
start
don't
the
know.
convoy.
Yeah?
Sad.
Well, maybe we could
First time in the Pacific Ocean?
maybe we could just like walk up and down like the pier.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
We should go though.
What's so hard nowadays? It's hell.
Okay. Do you want to go to the beach?
It's such an awkward question. Hey, are you actually a woman biologically?
Let's cross the road. What's up?
At
If I asked you that.
only parking, well, they have paid parking. It's probably $7 a car.
Oh, ouch.
I don't care if they take it. If you take offense to me asking if you have a real vagina or not, we're not meant to be
Guys,
friends.
if you guys donate to me, if you guys let me know that
I'm just
you
gonna
guys
ask everybody
donated,
that
I
from
will
now
pay
on.
for everyone's parking at the pier. If you guys, hey, what's up, dude? You want to roll with us to the pier?
Right now?
We're gonna go to the pier.
Why just ride there? Yeah.
Where is it? How far away is it?
12 miles away.
Oh, it's 12 miles away? Okay. Which pier? What's it called?
Santa Monica Pier.
Santa Monica Pier? Okay, let's go to Santa Monica Pier. Hey, guys, if you guys, hey, thank you, Kim. Hey, thank you for putting my links in there. If you guys pay for if you guys donate, I will pay for everyone's parking. It's $7 a spot.
I'm not sure it's $7. That's just what...
Some women do have penises.
We probably got what, 11 vehicles?
And hermaphrodites.
About 11? Okay.
I'm pretty sure
We would have a discussion about that if that were the case.
Okay, so it's more than 5, less than 15.
15, I think.
Okay.
That's for some massive clit though, isn't it?
I know, that's what he said. He's like, I'm just gonna ride over there. Oh, really? Dude, heck yeah. We're trying to bridge the gap to the younger generation, bro. We need some young For real, for real. Hey, I spin fire professionally, bro. If you come down to the spot, I'll spin fire just for you.
If you are a boy.
I only done it like 2-3 times since I've been here a month.
Play day on Friday where, well, in Banning. Probably I can't make it.
We're all females first, so we turn into boys, right?
We're celebrating all.
Follow me on YouTube, dude. You got your phone?
No, I don't.
Okay. Alice Glasgow, like the capital of Scotland. Capital of Scotland is Glasgow, so just think of that. You guys want to go to the pier?
What with you, man?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, we got to get back to our car soon anyways.
Yeah.
2-hour limit.
Okay, so guys, if we could get some donations, I'm gonna pay for everyone's parking. If it's like, cause it might be like $10 or so a car. Huh? My stream, I've got 400 people somewhere.
You think they're gonna get donuts?
Works for me.
Guys, hey, look at your PayPal.
Damn.
Hey, Susan just sent some money.
$50.
Susan, how much did you send?
From Shauna.
Oh yeah, let's cross the street. Wait. We need somebody to go get. We need to tell everybody what's going on. So let's go back and we'll go to the next intersection and then we'll cross.
Beach are they going to?
Oh, some guys are down in the corner?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go that way. Me and Rose will go that way. You guys go that way, and we'll meet in the middle.
See how money hungry
under
Alex
there, and then we'll
is.
start walking back.
Look like?
Gather everyone around that might be there, and then we'll meet at this theater right here. Okay, so anybody that's straggling, grab them up, and we'll meet at the theater on the other side of the road.
Do we have enough of these to pass out?
80%.
I've got a bunch of them in my car.
Okay.
I've got a bunch of them in my car. I just didn't bring them all. So. Okay, so if you guys could walk that way and grab any stragglers and meet us at the theater. Is there any stragglers?
Almost guys still following them.
Rose is over there? Okay, well then let's just go this way. No.
We should have.
Yeah. I know there was 4. If can I give you a pamphlet?
We're bored some days than others.
That one couple that was riding with Dom. Hey, where's that couple that was riding with you guys? Where's that couple that was riding with you guys? Right here. Oh yeah. Okay, right here. Okay. I think we got everybody.
Do we want to?
Did Mike come with us? Minnesota Mike? Did Minnesota Mike come with us?
I don't know who Minnesota is. Yeah, I know who he is.
Where is Mike?
Green light.
Did he go back with the
Santa Monica Pier.
Okay.
Did he go back with the guy in the red shirt?
That's where we're going to. We figured we'd go out of here. Yes, we'd go out of here a different area.
Yeah, that's
But you know what? We can even just go the same street if you wanted to.
There's so many people on this street.
I know. I was thinking about maybe crossing the road, but is there as many people on that side as there is on this side?
This is the main boulevard.
Oh, okay.
We can go both sides.
We could go 2 different directions around.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And it's
the road just kind of stay close to each other.
If you want to, if some people want to go down here and go a different direction altogether.
What was it? Was Hollywood? This is Hollywood Boulevard, right?
With your boulevard.
Yeah. And then what was the road that we walked down? It was La Brea.
Yeah, La Brea. That's the main one that takes us back.
Okay, so we'll meet at La Brea.
If we want to divide up just so our bullhorns aren't competing.
Yeah.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Yeah, we're going back to the cars.
That's where we're all right now. We're just going to go 2 different directions.
Yeah, we're going to be on both sides of the street.
Okay, got you. So one's going over there.
Okay, so like half with this bullhorn and half with that bullhorn. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool.
All right.
You guys, we'll follow you. Step that way.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, baby. Hey, can I get one of these? Hey, bro. Hey, in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent. 12-year-olds without the consent and knowledge of their parents, bro. Yeah. All right, let's go. Convoy, let's roll out.
Everybody coming with me. Let's go.
Susan sent 250. That person sent 30. Another one sent 50. Wow.
Call your senators and tell
Dude,
them
he
to
didn't
vote
need
no
that
on
much.
SB 866. It's medical tyranny.
These people really appreciate
They're trying to
it.
co-parent. The government is trying to co-parent. We do not consent. Without liberty, it is all slavery, baby. Let's go.
The way he laughs after saying it makes it believable.
Oh boy. Wait. Let me think for a second.
Okay. Hi there. You're welcome.
COVID will be used to keep you under the thumb. Get yourself out of the thumb now. Call your legislatures and demand a response. Demand a response from your legislatures. If you demand a response from your legislators, they are legally required to answer your call. Demand a response if you call your legislators.
What are we calling them about?
Call your legislators about the 10 bills in California
SB
and demand a response.
SB 866. All right.
Look.
Oh wait, what happened?
Our convoy. See, look, I be walking way too fast. No, I'm just like, hello, convoy.
Careful, they might try and twist that. We got some people over there. the three car convoy. Hey, what's up? SB 866, look it up. They're never gonna remember that.
Tell them, Simon. Look, here in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. SB 866, look it up.
It's just like the easiest one to really if anybody says no to that, they're like either evil or dumb or extremely indoctrinated.
I value freedom. Let freedom reign, baby. Let's go. REIGN. We're all about medical choice. Fire Fauci. Lock them all up, please.
Hey, bro, can I ask you a question real quick? Do you think 12-year-olds should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent?
I don't care, man.
You don't care if the 12-year-olds get a vaccine?
I don't care at all.
Really?
I don't care about that kind of stuff.
Okay. Well, I hope when you were 12, your parents would have made that choice for you instead of you know?
Yo, Bob Swagger.
I'm live. Say hello to all the people watching. He just embarrassed me. Say what?
I'm just shooting a time lapse.
Okay. But like for real though, do you think 12-year-olds should be able to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent?
Without their parents'
Without it. Yeah, by themselves. Schools are trying to make these decisions for their kids.
I mean, if they're 12, probably not.
Yeah. 6 to 16.
If they're a 12-year-old making that decision on their own, maybe not. But I mean, it is a vaccine, and it's.
Are you sure it's a vaccine or is it gene therapy?
Yeah.
Do you know who Dr. Robert Malone is? Do you know who Paul Alexander is?
Bro, you're scaring them.
I'm just asking them questions. All right, let's catch up with the convoy. You too.
SB 866. Look it up. It's allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. We do not consent. This is a land of the free, baby. Let's go. Let freedom reign. REIGN.
Yeah, baby. Hey, nice shirt, bro.
Nice shirt, bro.
I can get past the headphones. Hey, let's
go. Hey, Rose, what are you doing?
Look up SB 866. Here, I'll show you real quick. SB 866 lowers the age of consent, vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. They're voting on this in like a week. We're trying to get California constituents to stand up and vote no, or call their senators and tell them to vote no. Thank you very much. Hello, yo. You having a good day? Thanks. Can I ask you a question real quick, or? Okay, have a good day. Are we crossing right here?
Straight, right?
Yeah, all the way to La Brea. La Brea.
Libertad.
I said that right, Rose?
What?
Libertad.
Libertad. No school. Libertad. Freedom, baby. We are with the People's Convoy. Here in California, in about a week, they're going to be voting to allow 12-year-olds to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge and consent.
Thank you so much. The peoplesconvoy.org.
Of course. Thank you.
Thepeoplesconvoy.org.
Okay, God bless you.
God bless. Thank you.
We're standing for freedom and your rights too, man.
I
love you. I love it.
Thank you.
Freedom!
Freedom!
Libertad!
You're a goat!
You're a goat, dog. All right. Hey. Greatest of all time. Yeah. I got a sweater that says
I got a sweater.
Y'all want to smoke a joint? Y'all want to smoke a special joint? Dude, BLM is having a protest right now. Y'all know that?
Hello.
Should I be watching that?
Good job. You true patriot.
Yes,
Yo, what's your name, dude?
Morty.
Morty, and where you from, Morty?
California, sadly.
Okay. You mind telling us your last name?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to say that.
Okay. But he's a true patriot. We actually did not come with Morty, but he's been following us around and enjoying the vibes on both ends. That includes me and you.
15 hours. Oh my gosh.
America.
15 hours.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Thank you for the 15 hours.
Hey, we're getting ahead of the convo. Hey, Morty.
Yeah, baby.
I love it.
Wow, they're actually doing it with the BLM thing again.
Nah, don't get any California.
Oh, I have to.
It's souvenir form, California. What should I get?
We are united as the United people of the United States of
I
America.
can't get it out of here, dude. Alright.
Get him a gallon of gas.
This is a special joint. I had to be a medical patient to buy it because it came in a flight of joints.
Republicans is about freedom, baby. SB 866
It's a
for voting on it in a week.
a three-joint
It allows
flight,
12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent.
each with different amounts of hash oil and weed inside of them, and different weed and hash oil in each one. This one has 1.5 grams, and one has like 2 grams of weed. Another one has like 2.5 grams of weed. Then they have like this has 0.5 grams. One has 0.75, and one has 1 gram. I think.
And you know what?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we've already voted against that.
Oh, SB 866?
It's like
Yeah, that one, it's the freaking...
It's better to have it at home.
You know about the...
Because it was hard to put that last one out.
The visual consent, the sexual consent, right?
Oh, yeah.
Of a man with, what's his name, Scott Weiner? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you don't want to register as a sex offender?
Yeah.
They have one about
God bless you, man.
babies.
Hey.
Like you can.
You let them be 12 years old and go in a doctor's office.
Well, the schools are trying to do it for them.
They are.
That's
I'm
what
a
they're.
nurse, so I fight it every day.
Thank you so much.
See, we got this. California got this. The people that need to be fighting it are fighting for
Your
it.
legislators demand a response.
Yeah.
You have to listen.
If they don't,
to listen. If you demand a
We've
response.
been in a meeting for how long? I just resend every day.
Yeah.
Demand a response. They have to listen.
They do.
Why you're to
They do.
listen
They
if
do.
you demand a response.
I show you in my emails every day.
Then if they don't, they're now under notice and opportunity through contract law. They have 30 days to respond. If they do not, you can give them another 7-day courtesy notice. And if they do not respond to that, they're now under contractual agreement, which means that they're essentially agreeing to your demands. So if you let them know, like, hey, you're violating our rights, like we demand you vote no on this, or we're not voting for you, etc. He's got a lot of energy, but that's how it works.
I gotta look into it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Well, I
ma'am.
appreciate y'all.
Yes, ma'am. What's that? No, it's up here.
Yeah, we're on our way back. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the intersection.
Oh yeah, this is about to freaking knock me on my ass.
What's up, boss? SB.
I'm not even gonna be able to smoke all of it.
Yeah, baby, freedom. That is REIGN. Let freedom rain, baby. I hope y'all brought your umbrellas. There's some weather rolling in.
Yeah, they don't even make these all the time. You can't even get them every month now. Not even once a month can you get
smiles?
these.
Oh my goodness.
That's really.
You see those smiles?
Sweet.
Hey, look, hey.
I don't really need to smoke it.
Tell me more about that.
Okay, so like I told her,
I don't know how long you want to hold on
they
to
have 30
weed.
days to respond when you demand. You have to tell them, look, my rights are being violated. I demand that you end the state of emergency, end the 1976 National Emergencies Act. We want accountability for the 2 years worth of COVID tyranny. It's treason to vote these things into law. And if you guys do not vote on this,
Hey, cheers. Happy 420.
And you can actually charge them with Title 241 and 242, which is conspiracy and deprivation of rights. Now, the notice and opportunity thing, they have 3 days or 30 days to respond. If they do not, give them another 7 days courtesy notice to respond to you. And if they do not respond after the courtesy notice, then it's contractual agreement, meaning that they are now essentially agreeing to your demands.
We're a peaceful movement, the People's Convoy Down. We'd love to have you join us. We are raising awareness of medical tyranny in the California legislature. We're demanding an end to the COVID declaration. We're demanding the government restore and respect the Constitution. We're demanding our freedoms of this country.
Listeners
the
run.
land of the free, the home, and the brave. We will never be silent. We will never stop standing up united for freedom.
People died for this country.
People died so that you and I could live free. And it is time that we stand up together as the united people of the United States of America. United for freedom.
He's good.
Without liberty, it is all slavery, baby. Let's go.
That's not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. The time is here, the time is now for us to stand up for you and your children and every future generation for freedom. We are holding the light of liberty. We are uniting the country as a peaceful movement as we roll across the country from sea to shining sea. We are the peoplesconvoy.org. We are the peoplesconvoy.org. We would love to have you join us in the fight for freedom.
Whoa.
The People's Convoy.org. Moving on down the fight for freedom, folks. We're here in California.
I'm breaking through to the other side. I'm gonna break through with the joint. You can do it, dude. You can it's like a form of breaking through with weed. Like how you do with DMT.
I know.
We are freedom fighters.
The hash inside of it makes a really big difference.
We are
Nice gray eye. Really nice tasting joint.
Freedom.
I got this for myself for Christmas.
This is about freedom. Freedom to decide what gets injected into your body.
That's right.
It is time that we end the COVID emergency declaration. It is time that we reject mandates and vaccine passports. It is time that we unite as the people of the United States of America for freedom and liberty and justice for all people.
This thing's sold out too.
The Constitution and our Bill of Rights. It is time that we stand up for you and your children and every future generation for freedom. We are a peaceful movement. The peoplesconvoy.org. We would love to have you join us, folks, as we roll across the country, uniting the country for freedom and standing against medical tyranny and mandates and vaccine passports. We love you, California, and it is time that you stand with us for freedom.
Hey. Hug your horn. Hug your horn. Yeah.
But you're all into it!
That's a pretty good joint right there.
Indivisible with liberty, justice for all. Libertad! Libertad! Freedom!
Oh.
Freedom, it is time that we stand up and reject medical tyranny and to stand up for freedom for every single American, every person in the great state of California.
Yeah, stay on the sidewalk, dude. Stay on the sidewalk.
Wow, I'm good, dude. I think it's Oh no! Just drip it all out. There's like a hole where the oil was. No, I probably just soaked into the weed around it. Yeah, it melted and soaked into the weed. It's right there. I'm that baked that that poured the oil out of the joint. It looks like there was like a hole in the center of it.
Basic privacy laws in this country and human rights. We are standing up, uniting the country for freedom. Do not let them divide us, folks, by race, religion, or politics. This is not about right or left or independence or Republican or Democrat. We are for freedom for you and your children and every future generation to live free in the land of the brave, the home of the free. Right now in the California
Look at that ice cream. What? That looks delicious. Oh, he's touching it with his bare hand, though. What the hell?
Libertad is Spanish for freedom.
Hell no.
Just so you guys know. Hey, we can walk. Let's go.
Oh, dude,
Let's go, convoy. Let's go, convoy.
God.
Anti-COVID medical opinion as unprofessional conduct subject to discipline by the medical board.
Libertad means freedom in Spanish.
Could be in a horror movie,
I'm
dude.
saying libertad for a reason. We gotta
That
break
could have
down
been in a
language
horror
barrier,
movie.
y'all.
That
Whoever
right there,
said
without
put
hearing
them
anything he's
comments,
saying,
I'm
it's like,
libertad for a reason.
yeah, we'll get him. The hand was all nasty looking.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm sorry. I just don't roll like that. I don't roll like that, dude. I'm looking at his nails from here. There's no way. You fucking, I was in the military, dude. You can't fucking have nails looking like that when you're, got me
Put
fucked
that shit
up.
away, bro. What the fuck?
Get that away. Watch your steps. Broken glass. Watch your steps.
Yeah, especially would be eating with my hands if they look like that. Oh, even the Marines and shit would probably wash their hands before eating, right? I don't know. Probably not. They're pretty gross. Sorry, Marines. You know, there's that whole joke where the Navy teaches us not to piss on ourselves.
We must support them in their right to live free for medical freedom for every single person in this great land.
in the head.
We got cowboy hats, we got harem pants, we got
The
USA
Navy guy
hats,
doesn't
we
wash
got-
his hands, and
kinda looks like
the
she's on
Marines
her
like, hey, the Marines taught us to wash our hands, and the Navy dude's like, yeah, well, the Navy taught us not to piss on ourselves. Like all of your hands.
And we got Morty on the bike. We got the young generation standing up.
As long as you don't pee on your hands, you sound dirty, kind of, right? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't think in the military we used to wash our hands constantly like that, honestly. Like, I don't think that was like you got out of the head. Did you? I can't remember now, dude. It's been so long. Nowadays they do, probably, but
Libertad. Thank you.
I don't remember them being like, wash, saying, seaman recruit, you didn't wash your hands after leaving the head. But I can't remember, they might have by then. Dude, when my dad was, they didn't have partitions. It was like jail, dude. Jail's still like that in LA. You sit right next to a dude you're shit and they're like looking at him, holding hands. And you better hope you're not one on the edge, because the toilets are set up by race in LA County. If you sit like on the end seat where you're sitting next to where the blacks sit, you could be shitting next to a black dude that don't like you. Or whatever. It's kind of awkward.
Libertad. Libertad, sir. Libertad. Freedom, baby. Freedom.
Dude, why did he just take it off the fork and stuff it in? What are we? What is happening? Did you see that? He was like, man, fuck this fork.
Dom,
I
you're
like touching
full
it.
energy, but
There's
I
something
love
about touching it. It gets my digestive juices flowing, man. It gets me. I'm a better digester when I touch it with my hands, man. That's all I know. It works every time. Before then, I get all bubble gut. Supposedly, that's one of the reasons why Indians eat with their hands, because touching your food makes your brain start producing
I don't think you can come though. Do you got
the chemicals or something. Breaking down. It helps with all that. Because we went so many years actually eating with our hands like that, I guess. Thousands of years or whatever. Hey, maybe. It's all just ripping all over him over here, though. This dude. I think people nowadays are just like, alcohol? You got the alcohol stuff? Oh, quick.
What do you got? Freedom, baby. Freedom. That's what's up. That's what's up. Freedom. Would y'all like freedom?
Can germs not hide in the black stuff?
Baby. How about you? Do you like freedom?
Awesome.
Awesome.
Sanitized dirt.
It's awesome. How about freedom, ma'am? Can we get freedom?
Hey guys, let's wait up for Outlaw. Let's wait up for Outlaw. Let's wait up for Outlaw.
Go ahead. Okay.
Did you say
Okay,
Outlaw?
go ahead. He said it's okay.
It's Le Pre.
It's Le Pre Street. Okay.
Yeah. What?
Yes. That's why they're trying to pick up.
She's eating stuff with her hand.
Serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Yeah.
Four cars of ours have already been towed.
I didn't even do that before COVID. I was like,
Is that one girl not paying the meter?
one of the reasons why I didn't eat anything when I was out there for LA for that rally. I just like to go to wash my hands before I eat. I've gotten used to it here.
It is important that you know.
Carry this.
Oh, really?
Cars are getting towed.
No way.
Stand up and contact our legislators and our senators.
That's content. Man, if just one of these cars gets towed, it'll make my day that much brighter. Especially if it's Alex. Oh man, he's supposed to be getting repoed. Now that's A+ content. Looks like they might have finally gotten him.
Now,
Why wouldn't they have gotten him now?
Right now? Is he still Hollywood?
You know what I'm saying? If I said that on stream, if he is supposed to be getting repoed, all they need is to know where his car is at, and him being away from it, and proof that he's not going to be coming to it for a while. If he really is supposed to be getting repoed, this is a perfect opportunity for them. Plenty of tow truck drivers that are chomping.
Huh?
So I don't know how we're going to stop the towing.
Pay him.
I like to hear him breathe now. He's getting a little nervous. Yeah, see, this is the karma right now, Alex. So you bugging Minnie Mouse earlier when the actual Disney corporation was right across the street. You mess with some migrant worker out there just trying to make a couple bucks, make kids happy. Jesus,
actually, yeah, I guess you made a left. Please go sleep.
Wish he sleeps. Please, I pray that he sleeps. Dear Lord Jesus, baby Jesus. Where's Outlaw at? I need to pray Simon. Play for Simon Outlaw. I can't just do it. He's fucking meows every 10 minutes, dude. Alright, it's right in my life. I don't have to toxoplasma god. I ain't having it.
Yeah. What's the cost?
It should be that street right there.
Is he running? Because his car might be getting repoed. Because he left it in the spot too long also. They're parking towed. So it's either they got a ticket, or he's getting repoed, or they got towed. Because Hollywood doesn't really play. You know, that's one reason I don't like going to Hollywood. Parking. Actually, it's a main reason. Plus, there's nothing much to see there. It's grimy.
Sure.
Everybody there knows each other, so they're all kind of like, they know when you're new, especially if you have a camera. It's like their turf.
Coming in hot, boy. It's coming in hot.
I think I parked over here in this lot once. They're not in a lot though. Well, he's really pushing. You know, they could have been showing us a water view, because they're on the pier in Santa Monica, and the ocean's right there, and you can see the sun and everything, because the sun's probably setting around now. Instead, they're showing us this shit drip all off his fingers, and then he's putting it into his mouth. Oh. I'm getting sick. Don't look up there. Just don't look up there. It's not good. Wait till he's showing something good. Wait, there's a parking lot there. I'm pretty sure I've parked there before when I was streaming.
Mike!
Put some money in?
Has any cars got towed? Not yet, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Dang it.
Oh.
You're rucking, man. That's impressive.
Huh?
You're rucking.
What do you mean?
Running with the backpack.
Seriously. He's gonna be using those donuts to try to pay his car.
Yeah.
No, probably.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, we can't go to the beach anymore. I need to pay my car note for this month. I think.
Hey, is everything okay? And mine?
Got like 7 minutes left.
Okay. They're coming. We thought cars were getting. Who told them cars were getting towed?
Cars getting towed from around the corner. None of ours.
Then who started the rumor? The Patriot?
That's crazy.
It's like,
dude.
guys, cars are getting towed around the corner.
Geez.
Hey, I'm here though.
Let me.
Guys, cars are getting
Make sure
towed.
you get eyes on my baby. There you go.
And then they show up. He's like, well, I said guys were getting towed around the corner. I didn't say here. Hey, I'm shit. Oh, my guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have breath and shit.
We were running because I guess some cars were getting towed. So we went ahead and ran back here. Hey, we heard cars were getting towed. They thought it were ours.
No, I told them there's 4 in the next block and then 1 right down here.
Oh.
I told John here.
Yeah.
It was towing this one when I come by.
Yeah.
They were hooking up 4 tow trucks in that next block.
Yeah, we ran all the way over here.
They were telling me there's out of quarters, but we stayed.
I gave that one
They
lady like
towing
$4.
each other.
Well, I left a $10 road.
Did you?
But mine just now run out. But if they pull up here, I'm just going to put my blanket on and make a block.
Okay. Well, the convoy's about 3 blocks down. We ran.
Show me.
Got ahead of them. We was trying to. I can, if we need any extra money, I can put it in the parking meters.
Yeah, we'll save it for these people that ain't here.
Yeah, let's see this dude eat now. Yeah. Put it in your mouth, old
I can pay the
man.
meters.
You got 7 minutes here.
Okay.
6 minutes.
Yeah, how you like it?
Don't mind me. I'm gonna take care of a little business.
It's alright. It's alright though. Boardwalk pizza. Man, Santa Monica's pretty sweet, but like, it's not really worth it to go out there. Not really.
Whew, that's good. Ripped, you're at the pier now? Wow.
Left on the meter, okay? So hurry up.
I would go to Long Beach. I could just go down there and smell the refinery. It's more natural. Like the smell comes from it inside the earth.
Hey, Lauren.
Yeah, like,
Thank you. Have you been here the whole time?
I've been here part of the time, putting in meter quarters.
You've been here too much.
We're just at an hour to our trip because of traffic, because of the time. So we've been trying to get everybody out. 35 bucks.
What? Are you kidding me? You should have came down to the Hall of the Walk of Fame. Yeah, there's so many people out there. Are you kidding me?
I didn't know you were down there.
Yeah, that's where I said we were going the whole time.
J.A. I appreciate
the whole
you taking
sidewalks
the
are.
5
Yeah, if
hours
you've been
of
here
your
the whole
time
time,
hanging
I've
out
seen the
here.
work list.
Thank you very much.
Ain't nobody here.
One corner. Trying to put in some more.
Yeah, we're good, Loretta. Sorry, what'd you say?
We're good, Loretta. Thanks, Loretta, for checking in. We're back.
Thank you. Give her a hug. Oh.
I got this cool. No, we were like down here. We had some receptivity, but really not a whole lot. But I didn't know you were going to the stars, man.
That's what I was saying the whole time.
Hell?
How far was that, a mile?
Why are they posting WYSIWYG's link tree?
And it, like the sidewalks were packed, you know, the
That's
stars
weird.
on the celebrity stars on the sidewalk and stuff.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It sounds beautiful.
I mean, we're in West Hollywood. You go down to the Walk of Fame or whatever, the sidewalk. What is it actually called? Thank you, dude.
Give me that thing.
Have a little fun, girl.
Let liberty
What is
reign.
she doing?
How's that spelled?
R-E-I-G-N.
Yes.
Let freedom reign, baby.
We're thinking about going to the Santa Monica Pier.
Right now?
Yeah.
If we're splitting up,
You guys want to go home?
yeah, I mean, we're already, yeah.
Okay, well you should have came with us. It was empowering.
I know. I totally should have gone. My bad. I misunderstood, Alex.
Glenn's got to be back before dark because he can't see after dark.
Who's that?
Glenn.
Glenn.
And it's a 2.5 hour drive back.
Yeah. All right. We'll try. We'll wait for everybody to get back.
I don't want to be back that late. They're catering, so they don't come back again.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
We'll just regroup and.
Okay, your bullhorn privileges are revoked. Love you, Lauren.
Love you, Alex.
What's that?
We gotta follow him. He's all right.
Oh, okay. I think because they're catering tonight, I think we should probably just head back to the camp.
They're catering again tonight too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure, if we went to the pier, we should probably all eat before we do that. And being that they're catering, we might as well just head back. With the traffic right now, it's going to be longer.
Another day we can schedule just for a free day for everybody to go there.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Instead of yeah.
I don't know what they're doing tomorrow, but
I'm not sure what they're doing.
Whatever they're doing, we could do our own thing.
Yeah. So maybe we could get a group together and all of us just go.
You guys want to go to the pier tomorrow?
You guys want to go to the pier tomorrow?
Possible. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what the convoys are going to be doing, but either way, I think we should.
By the time we get back,
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, go to the pier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is today? Today's Wednesday?
Yes. Well, we go to Palm Springs, right?
Tomorrow was Palm Springs. Some people go to Palm Springs tomorrow.
Yeah. But I'm saying we should organize maybe even the same group to go to the Santa Monica Pier or something.
Good shot.
Go to the beach,
Okay.
It could be
go to the beach, go to the pier.
Go walk the beach.
You know?
There's probably more people there than in Palm Springs.
I mean, that's what California's about, baby. The beach life.
Right, the beach.
That's what.
There'll be a lot of people there.
There'll be more people there than on the Walk of Fame.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my flip flops. I'm good.
Okay, tomorrow.
I didn't bring any swimwear, but I've got my bell bottoms.
Okay.
So I can wear that.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Just walking along the beach, I'm fine with that. We do that all the time.
What'd you say, Kate?
I said, woo! Work today, man.
Yeah, baby.
Fighting for freedom.
Yeah.
It ain't easy.
It is not easy.
Easy. Everybody be doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Freedom is not free.
Dude, hey, there was a whole group of people outside that barber that was dressed up like Spider-Man and the Mickey Mouse people.
And Zorro, yes, I saw him.
Yeah. I was like, boycott Disney. And these two people came up trying to take my camera away and threatened to knock me out. I was like, don't you fucking touch me, dog.
Oh, my goodness.
And then I turned on my bullhorn. I turned on my bullhorn with the siren going full blast.
Hey man, whatever it takes to get them back.
All right, that was fun. All right, so everybody's aware we're going back?
Outlaws live.
Hey, we're gonna head back. They're catering tonight. Okay. I was thinking maybe go to the beach tomorrow. I don't know what the trucks are doing, but we were thinking about maybe just going to Santa Monica.
Picking on myself. I'm getting all jiggly with it.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we should go to Venice.
Let's go to Venice.
All right, we'll talk about it when we get back to the camp. We're gonna head back.
He knows we're here or what?
All right.
Heck yeah, let's go.
First chapter of Psalms.
Our lesson today, Daddy.
Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners.
You hate to get views.
Nor sitteth in the seat.
That's why we're here.
Of the scornful. But his
more
delight
view.
is in the law of the Lord.
Dude, look at
and in his
this.
law doeth
There's
he
actually a
meditate day and
crazy.
night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bringeth forth his fruit in his season.
Black Lives Matter
His
thing
leaf
going on right
also
now.
shall not wither, and whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, but are like the chaff which the wind driveth away. Therefore the ungodly shall not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous.
What is this called? Refreshing.
For the Lord knoweth the way of the righteous,
Refreshing
but the
break.
way of the ungodly shall perish. Good chapter.
Is this the refreshing break from reality while he's reading the Bible, or do you just have it?
I'm gonna let that chapter just kind of sit there and simmer with the folks for a few minutes while I eat a few
What?
bites.
Are you eating this? Are you eating some more potato pudding?
Yeah. And just to remind the viewers of the reason for this channel. The reason for this channel is because the calling on my life is to be completely transparent. Be completely transparent. The good, the bad, the ugly, the all of the in between. It's got to be on his end because I'm looking at it from a different device. And it's not blurry. Well, it's within the settings for each YouTuber. They got to do something to do with changing their YouTube setting to high resolution instead of low resolution. Anyway, figure out where I was now. The reason for this channel is transparency. The good, the bad, the ugly, the all of the in between. Not that I want to put my life out there. Lord forbid I do not. Lord forbid, because it is absolutely humiliating to put my life out there. And there's a mission out there far more important, and that's to allow those who seek a walk with Christ and are struggling to get to that walk the opportunity to see somebody else walking in that path. Every day is a new and it's going to be different on any particular day. There are things to say, man, I've got to be alone in this. I've got to be the only one dealing with this.
More bite of that potato pudding.
And I'm here to say,
one song.
Through watching my everyday life, watching and researching.
I didn't do it. Hey, is potato pudding a thing? If it's not, we should make it a thing. It's different than potato salad. It's more. It's
videos from the past.
It's way more creamy.
Look at who I've been back. And anyway, how lost I used to be and how found I am now today. Anyway, so the purpose of this channel is to simply let people know they're alone and to minister to those who desire
Dude, it looks at Jamaican sweet potato pudding,
to walk with Christ, and you want to watch
like sweet potato pie though, kind of. I'm listening to him. Don't think I'm not listening to him. I am. I'm just like kind of doing two things at once. He's slow. He speaks at a rate that I could.
Do you know, Brian? Life is hard enough living it by yourself, but also living it without Jesus Christ. We all have our trials and tribulations. I'm going to assume it says. Well, Mo, I cannot agree with you.
You know what? You better not say anything in his chat. Because if you do, he's not going to agree with you. Unless that's what you like.
Satan ain't liking this video.
God damn you, Satan.
So let me try to explain what
You're allowed to say that.
Because I'm back and forth saying I can agree
God even
and
says so.
and can't agree. So we're told in the,
As long as
Bible,
it's against Satan, you can say it right. Because that's righteous anger. That's the good kind. That's like healthy cholesterol. Look at this bird on the pier, dude. My neighbor just heard all that. Did I say anything weird?
Well, we'll try this again. Okay, so
I just heard the door slam kind of hard.
We're told in Matthew, I think it's chapter 5. Just went over it a little bit ago. That if we are living for Christ,
hopefully it's not sick.
That we are going to suffer persecution. See, Satan is going to come at and attack those harder whom are living for Christ,
Smarter.
but even tremendously harder those who are actively trying to win souls to Christ. And the harder he sees a person trying to win souls, the more he sees God working through a person, the harder he is going to attack. It will be a lot easier living in this life without Christ, because Satan will attack you so much. However, once you learn your place in Christ, then it becomes so much easier to live a life for Christ than it ever.
There's some stuff in there.
There is without.
Huh. Are you ready, house? Let's go. I'm back.
Testing.
Testicles.
It's the truck.
You're in? Sweet.
Coming through just fine for me.
You sure stay good.
Yeah, some bad weather, real bad internet connection.
Your tag dog. What's up, Steve? How you been, man? Patrick Beaven, what's going on?
My mom's in the background.
With everybody.
That's probably what you're hearing.
Oh, yeah. And the dryer's on.
Oh, and the dryer is on.
And we've got cats in here, so. And a baby.
Right. I mean, there's
the heck
quite
are
a
the
bit of
cats
background
doing?
noise. So it's just one of them things. Just gonna have to deal with it.
Santa Monica is
really
beautiful, though. I'll give it that. It's just a pain in the butt going out there. That's all. Let's have something to smoke together, preacher man. Biblical.
First chapter of Proverbs of Solomon, the son of David, king of Israel, to know wisdom and instruction, to perceive the words of understanding, to receive the instruction of wisdom, justice, and judgment, and equity, to give subtlety to the simple, to the young man knowledge and discretion. A wise man will hear and will increase learning. A man of understanding shall attain unto wise counsel. To understand a proverb and the interpretation, the words of the wise and their dark sayings. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. My son, hear the instruction of thy father, and forsake not the law of thy mother. For they shall be an ornament of grace unto thy head, and chains about thy neck. My son, if sinners entice thee, consent thou not. If they say, come with us, let us lay wait for blood, let us lurk privily for the innocent without cause. Let us swallow them up alive as the grave, and hoe as those that go down into the pit. We shall find all precious substance, all have on earth. My son, not thou in the way with them. Refrain thy foot from feet, run to evil, and make haste to shed blood. Surely in
What is he
vain
saying right now?
the net
He's
is
saying to
spread
go
in the
to
sight
evil and kill it.
of any bird. And they lay wait for their own blood. They lurk privily for their own lives. So are the ways of everyone that is greedy of gain, which taketh away the life of the owners
I'm
thereof.
taking his. What is he?
Wisdom crieth without.
Did he try to say something?
She uttereth her voice in the streets. She crieth in the chief place of concourse.
Jesus used to smoke when he read prophecy.
In the openings of the gates, in the city, she uttereth her
Did
words,
Jesus do
saying,
that? Did he read
how
prophecy?
long, ye
Did he
simple
read
ones,
anything?
will
Was
ye
he a reader?
love simplicity, and the scorners
Could
delight in their
Jesus
scorning,
read?
and fools hate knowledge. Turn you at my reproof. Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you. I will make known my words unto you. Because I have called and ye refused, I have stretched out my hand, and no man regarded. But ye have set at naught all my counsel, and would none of my reproof. I also will laugh at your calamity, and will mock when your fear cometh. When your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind, when distress and anguish cometh upon you.
Dude, is this directed at me right now?
Then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me. For that they hated knowledge and did not choose the fear of the Lord. They would none of my counsel. They despised all my reproof. Therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way, and be filled with their own devices. For the turning away of the simple slay them. For the turning away of the simple shall slay them, and the prosperity of fools shall destroy them. But whoso hearkeneth unto me shall dwell safely, and shall be quiet from fear of evil. My son, if thou wilt receive my words and hide my commandments with thee, so that thou incline thine ear unto wisdom and apply thine heart to understanding. Yea, if
They
thou
don't
criest
know if
after
Jesus could read. Okay,
knowledge,
by the way, I just learned.
and lifteth,
Just wanted to add that.
and liftest
They don't know.
up thy
You can
voice
speak
for
it, you
understanding.
can understand
If
it,
thou
but they don't
seekest
know if you can read
her
it.
as silver and searchest for her as for hid
Pretty well.
treasures, then shalt thou understand the fear of the Lord and find the knowledge
No
of God.
proof.
For the Lord giveth wisdom. Out of his mouth cometh knowledge and understanding. He layeth up sound wisdom for the righteous. He is a buckler to them that walk uprightly. He keepeth the paths of judgment and preserveth the path of his saints. Then shalt thou understand righteousness and judgment and equity, yea, every good path. When wisdom entereth into thine heart, and knowledge is pleasant unto thy soul, discretion shall preserve thee, understanding shall keep thee. Well, anyway,
Does it say that?
to deliver thee
That's
from
King
the
James?
way of the evil man, from the man that speaketh froward things, who leave the paths of uprightness. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble reading this right now.
Satan. That's all it is. That
Ugh.
cigarette's probably fucking with it a little bit. Guy's smiting me.
Probably trying too hard or something. I don't know. Or maybe I know the world's watching me.
The world. He used to have.
But you think just because there's only 15 viewers showing on my page that they're not watching me?
Well, I'm sure they are.
I guarantee you that 15 viewers is just a drop in the bucket to who's watching me right now.
He didn't think this through, did he? Sorry.
They only have 9 people.
Well, either way, I mean, anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Oh my.
Plus, I keep feeling like you're waiting on, or like you're, like dinner's
He was
done.
just in here with us. We're hanging out.
Okay, I didn't know.
To be quiet. I mean, I was going to do dishes, but
Mom, don't try to be quiet on this account. No, you, no. No, you move around, do everything you need to do, and if it distracts what I'm doing, then it just so be it.
Is that an act, though? Normally, is it like, Mama?
Some people are having trouble with their...
I'm breathing. Oh, no.
That other provider today is seeing about getting internet, that other type of internet out here, and I forgot all about it. Yeah, we keep saying tomorrow.
I don't know who I'm supposed to call.
Well, give me a reminder tomorrow, and we'll figure it out together.
No, he's good. He's the most.
I don't know if that's
This
true or
guy
not.
is golden. He's the golden goose. By the way, there's no proof that Jesus could read, dude, and illiteracy was very high in the first century.
I didn't even set up.
Antenna going to my booster has gotten probably moved from the 40-mile-an-hour winds the other day.
So, which way does it need to go?
It's one of them things. It's just gonna. I've got to get out there and play with it. Yeah.
Well, maybe he could read. Oh.
Yeah. Just make sure to watch it.
At the beginning of the ministry, he was invited to the Reader's Synagogue service. That's all I know how to read, though.
So, who all on here is able to hear me?
I don't like that thing.
Holy shit. Man, this thing right here? These things right here? No joke, dude.
Maybe you better get out there and fix it.
It tastes delicious. Oh. But that's a lot of active right there. That's a lot of active ingredient in one joint.
Alright, thank you.
Like 370 milligrams in one of these. We're good. Basically, you gotta have a strong head change with it.
Mama.
Oh.
He's a Doritos kid.
It's a third of it.
Baba. Baba. Baba.
Okay, we're good. We're gonna just had a little cough. So we got, dude, look at these people up here. They're crazy up here. Not really. They might be sometime next week. Look at that. The infamous Black Lives Matter flag. Alive. That's live. Can you believe it?
For he whom God
you
has
saw me.
sent speaketh the word of good, not the sun shall not see light, but the wrath of God abideth upon him. There was a man of the Pharisees named Nicodemus, a ruler of the Jews. Chapter 3 of John. The same came to Jesus by night, said unto him, Rabbi, we know that thou art a teacher come from God, for no man can do these miracles thou doest except God be with him.
Dang
it. Jesus answered and said unto him, God. Nicodemus saith unto him, how can a man be born when he is old? Can he enter the second time into his mother's be born? Jesus answered, verily, verily, I say unto thee, if a man be born of water and of the Spirit, he cannot enter into the kingdom of God. That which is born of the flesh, that which is born of the Spirit is spirit. Marvel not that I said unto thee, ye must be born again. The wind bloweth where it listeth,
Elizabeth Helmick,
and thou
thank you for
hearest
the
the sound
15
thereof.
25
but
hours
canst not tell
of your
whence
time.
it cometh and whither it goes. So is everyone that is born of the Spirit. Nicodemus answered,
Very cosmopolitan. Very cosmopolitan.
How can these things be?
Very cosmopolitan.
Jesus answered and said,
Very cosmopolitan.
Art thou a master of Israel?
Very cosmopolitan.
These things.
Very cosmopolitan.
Funny stuff.
Believe not.
What just
How shall
happened?
you believe if I tell you of heavenly things? And no man hath ascended up to heaven, but he that came down from heaven, even the Son of Man, which is in heaven. And as Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, even so must the Son of Man be lifted up. But whosoever believeth in him should not perish.
I'm going to tell you something about me, Joe Rogan, that you might not know. I smoke rocks.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. For God sent not his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved. He that believeth, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. And this is the condemnation, that light is come into the world, and men loved darkness rather than light, because their deeds were evil. For everyone that doeth evil hateth the light, neither cometh to the light, lest his deeds should be reproved. But he that doeth truth cometh to the light, that his deeds may be made manifest, that they are wrought in God. After these things came Jesus and his disciples into the land of Judea, and there he tarried with them and baptized. And John also was baptizing in Aenon near Salim, because there was much water there, and they came and were baptized. For John was not yet cast into prison. Then there arose a question between
I don't know, dude. Whoa. He's off camera. It's kind of weird now, anyway. He's like, Mama, I don't like it. They're looking at me. I don't want to be preached no more, Mama. She's like, but you baby Jesus resurrected. You my one. You the one that I saw the vision of when I was a baby, when I was younger, when I was younger than you. Mama, I don't like it. You baby Jesus resurrected, honey. I ain't gonna have to. Okay. No, Mama, I'm the preacher man. I ain't gonna be on camera no more. I'm showing him on camera. And be preacher over here, preacher man. On my Bible. Go, Mama, turn it back on. I'm ready. Okay, baby cheese, ready. Let's go. Simon's just staring at me. He's like, can we play now? He doesn't know what's going on. He just thinks I'm talking to the wall over here all week. He just meowed. He was like, meow. Oh man, he left us. Satan is working hard. Yeah, on overtime. Got through this dude's channel. To Outlaw. Satan's over there, dude. What are you talking about? He's like, but what is this though? Ooh, get the power. You get it right now. Now's your time. So you feel it, you suck it up. You suck it, you take it from them. You gotta get a little bit from them while they're getting it. You gotta do it at the same time. Don't use both hands. It's one hand only. Right hand, right hand. Is that like Kelly? Wait a second. I just want to pee on you, dude? Wait a second. It's not allowed. I'm still taking the power. That's enough. What are you doing? Oh my god, it made Simon jump up on the desk. No, that way. Don't play that way. What are you doing here? You're harassing me, Simon. No, that's coffee. Stop it. Stop it, Simon. You're freaking me out. Get off of the table. Ah. Grand Rapids, Michigan. What happened? Did you see the video? I didn't see it. I heard something happened, but who saw the video and tell me what you saw? I don't feel like watching it. I just wanted to see how serious they were out here. Yeah, I should change that. We're not banning too many people nowadays. It was pretty bad there for a while. Are you serious right now? What are they doing, man? Hey, where'd this guy go, dude? Alright, forget that, dude. Get him out of the way. We got this dude.
Brady G says Sunset Beach would be really cool. I love Huntington Beach. Yeah, that would be cool. We should
Huntington Beach is close to me.
Pack up.
That's close to me.
We should pack up like a cooler.
Are they coming to Huntington Beach now?
Have a little picnic on the beach.
Sunset.
And bring enough to eat, so we don't have to like leave
they're
and
not
go get dinner anywhere or anything like that. You know what I mean?
No.
Have a picnic on the sunset.
I'd take the bike and just at least ride past it and be like, there they are right there.
We could do a whole beach. Yeah, we could just.
Be something to do, but I'm not gonna go all the way up to Santa Monica.
Like all day.
You see what they have to drive in right now?
Says, has anybody gone outside the schools in California to tell parents about the... Yeah, except the parents don't hang out at the schools, though. I like that idea, Loretta, but, you know, we should go to the school board, so wherever they meet for the school. Somebody should, like, look up and see if there's, like, a school board meeting or anything. That'd be better. George M. says, I watched you run, and I got tired, and I was sitting on the couch. Yeah, he's breaking bad. I'm gonna have to ride with somebody tomorrow for the beach. Can I ride with you tomorrow for the beach? Okay. No, I could drive.
You sent text to who? Me? Oh no, it would be probably. I don't know how you would have done that.
I have no idea.
Wait, unless you actually did that with a Google number. Oh my gosh.
Oh, let me look up the weather. That's what I was in the process of doing before I got distracted. So Los Angeles tonight is next 2 days. It's supposed to be 70 and sunny. What? 70 and sunny. So it's not too hot, too warm, but like perfect temps. Warm enough to take off your shirt.
Maybe with the flippers here or something.
I wish I had some like patriotic swim trunks.
Oh, it's over here.
It's one of those.
Oh, no.
All right. Hey, kid, do you have a girlfriend? No. Okay, save your money. They're expensive. Ask mama, she knows. So that's why I gotta get my hair done. All right. Everybody make some noise. The kid made $20. Make some noise, y'all. All right, here we go. What do you say? Thank you. That's right, because we both black. You know I take my money back. Better say thank you. All right, here we go. All right, folks, listen up. After the show is over, any and all donations will be greatly appreciated, okay, you guys? This is what we choose to do to make an honest living. We wish we could have gave the kids something much more educational for his future, but all that we had was $20, so we gave that to him, hoping it'll keep him on a positive path. After the show, folks, keep us on a positive path, because there could have been a lot of worse things in this world we could have been doing besides doing street shows and making y'all feel good. Everybody make some noise for that. Come on, y'all. Yeah, that's right, because we could be in your house. You ain't home. So after the show, everybody give a 20 today, save a TV to you see Rush Hour, Jamoli, you know, right there, but through the back door, you know, cool. All right, here we
I've
go.
done this before with them, and they always pick a tall dude to
now
be this guy.
Asian man. I don't know if you noticed.
He's gonna fucking press off his shoulders. It's like, whoa, bro.
Because 2 years ago, I used to be a volunteer.
True story.
I stood
didn't like it.
there.
It was right there.
I moved. Now I'm black. That's right. Sushi everywhere. I'm messing with him. All right, here we go. I'm going to do the big grand finale, okay? Get your cameras ready. Before we do it, there's a lot of bad things happening in the world, especially with Russia and Ukraine. So everybody here, please take a look around.
Look around.
Everybody here is different. But there's only one race, and that is the human race. So we should all learn how to live together and be more civilized. Make some noise for that, y'all.
Amen.
That's right, because if you ain't clapping your hands, you're gonna look racist. Black lives matter. That's right, don't get cussed out, boo. All right, now listen up, y'all. We're gonna give y'all the big grand finale. I promise you it's really good. I'm gonna work hard for it. Me and my brother, we have been doing shows for a long time.
Long time.
For 2 weeks. And we know if we give you the... It's like, what the hell? That ain't a long time. We know if we give you the grand finale right now, everybody's going to leave.
Yeah.
So we know that right now is the perfect time to come around and collect your money. Woo! Now we see most of you guys are not laughing anymore.
Why's that?
If you don't have any money, please don't leave. It's okay. Stay and watch us do the grand finale. If you like the show, tip the show. A good donation for me and my brother is $20.
$20
no
each.
pressure.
No pressure.
Damn.
All right, we take cash. We take Cash App and Venmo and EBT. Anything helps. If somebody give us a 20, we'll go home feeling good.
Yeah.
If somebody give us a 50, we'll go home feeling great.
Oh, yeah.
But if you guys give us a $100 bill, we will go home.
Okay, see what I mean? You don't want to be that dude. You don't want they fuck with him, and the dude's about to put his nuts all over his forehead.
Okay, a good
I was that
donation is
dude
$20,
once.
but if
I
you
was
got
on a
20,
date.
it's 10. If you ain't got 10, it's 5. If you ain't got 5, get a damn job. All right, we're gonna set it off with the first $20. Hey, $20! Make some noise! Street people, you better clap.
To fuck with the tall white dude.
Give it up, $20 from Santa Barbara. But they're rich there. I'm gonna ask for more.
I was young at the time.
I got $20 more.
$20 more
It's
from
a
who?
scam. These guys are a
Everybody
scam.
smells for Thailand. Rich Asian people, that's right.
Make your food less spicy.
Oh, okay.
All right, make some noise, $20 more. All the way from Santa
Dude, seriously, dude, I'm from Memphis, dude. We got Memphis flippers on Bill Street, and they are flipping around all night doing gymnastics. Like, they don't... Like, this long of just bullshitting and trying to get money and being stupid wouldn't have happened, dude. They were out there sweating, or they were on break.
Make some noise, rich white people.
Like,
Come on, y'all. Yeah, y'all want to donate?
Shit is taking too long. People are leaving because you're taking too fucking long.
All right, here we go.
But not, they have no pep in their step. They have no hustle, dude. It's just like, yeah, we in California, you making that money. This is our spot. Shit.
Stop the show. What's up?
I got $20 more.
From me.
Rich Asian from San Jose as well.
Hey, I got a big donation. Yeah, from who? From this rich gay guy.
They think they're comedians or something. Dude, just flip, man. Do what you do.
We got Northwest. How you doing? see y'all grown up. You gotta
Half these people have been hyped. They're like hyped for the first time. They're gonna laugh at anything.
Okay. All right, this is my bucket. I don't live with that guy. Second collection like church. Everybody in the back. Oh, you are? Okay, I got it right. Cool. Okay. Hey, give me money.
I'm just being like a real dude. I grew up with people that do this, and Memphis has people that do it. They're awesome. No complaints. Never have I had any complaints with them. These guys are annoying the shit out of me. They would never press something like this either. Like, whoa.
Alright, yeah.
Keeps like you're getting mugged or something. Shit. Actually, like, there's more respect with it out there. There's no shame in this motherfucker's game. And now they're like trying to get $100 out of him.
Yeah, whatever you want to get, sounds cool. Yeah. Where's the rest, sir? Oh, okay, thank you. Should we gave something?
Straight hustling, but it like grimy hustle. Not respectable, dude. Not respectable, because you're putting these fuckers on the spot for their dates and shit. Like, nah, hey, looking inside their wallet at them, like, homie.
The Asian guy, his family gave no. Listen, his Asian wife gave us $20. Oh. And you know how Asian couples are? Yeah. Yeah, the lady always has all the money. Oh, yeah.
Oh hell no, I'd walk off right there. He'd see how that dude's just smiling. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm done. Peace. And find another short person. Fucking complete your act.
Skirt. Guys, now we have the money.
Dude,
the show is over.
There's no way I would put up with their dumb shit.
You know how we do it.
I wish they would pick me to stand up there so I could walk off.
For those who didn't, you're welcome.
At this point.
Most of all, we thank.
Yo, now you gotta get another tall dude.
Always give homage to God, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna do the big grand finale. All right, guys.
Wait till they're ready to do it.
Oh, you wanna do it? Oh, you wanna do it? Okay, and all right. And they pay good, so I'm gonna do gainers at the end. Okay.
I hope he does that. That'd be so epic. He's like ready to jump, and this white dude just walks off.
It's dance, actually. All right. So you, kid, you just stand in the back.
Or they all had it planned to walk off.
Pretend like you're actually his real son. Yeah. What's up, man? All right. What's up, man? Just for the kid. No. Hey kid, Mama's okay. Hey kid, you keep that 20. We want your mama's 50, okay? Yeah. All right. No. Hell no, man. Don't walk away with my money like my ex-wife. All right, now gentlemen, I'm going to need the Asian guy first. No offense, I'm Asian. Family comes first with us. This is our tradition, okay? Asian guy, all you gotta do, sorry. Now listen, Asian guy, all you guys gotta do, follow me. Okay? All you gotta do is follow me. This is something that's very easy because it's part of your culture, okay? All right. We're gonna do some walk. Your typical animation in Japan or Korea or Thailand or Vietnam walk, all right? I am Korean, so I take my culture very serious. How serious? Squid Game serious. That's pretty serious.
What is this now? What's this different? They're not gonna jump over all of them? That's what it does. That was the finale with us.
It's a mixture of American culture and your culture, okay? Alright. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. Yeah. Limelight.
Oh, they're getting hustled. Like, ooh. Are they getting their turf violated?
Alright, listen to the Asian guy. Alright, I need 2 of the white guys now. Alright? 2 of the white guys. One guy on this side, one guy on that side. Okay, now listen. You guys look like you might not be able to do this, but let's try, okay?
What are you talking about? Ignore who?
Backstory.
Roy.
I grew up but I'm like the only Asian kid that grew up in my school that was actually on food.
Outlaw's live again?
Okay, so I know what the streets is like.
I can't believe his dedication.
I'm going to tell you right now, every grown man in this world has cried, whether they want to admit it or not. They can act tough all they want. They can deny and lie about it all they want. But rest assured, every grown man on the face of this planet has cried at some point in time in their life.
Is he about to cry? I've never seen it. Let's go. Yeah, this is good. Get it out of your system, man. Your turn.
I am a grown man.
There you
go. One that has feelings.
Group therapy.
Just like any other. And all of you out there that use this and mock me over it, that's fine.
Doing that?
That's your prerogative.
Are you actually going to do that?
That's your soul you got to deal with. For each and every one of you that want to mock me and scorn me and bring harm to me and my family. My heart is so saddened by it. Ultimately, if that's the choice you make, then you're not who I'm here for. And I cannot allow myself to fall into that trap of letting Satan deceive me into thinking, to continue to think that I've got to put on this strong front. Ultimately, if you've chosen the path that you're going to choose and you're sticking to it, and it's a path that does not follow after righteousness, then you are neither here nor there to me.
We're dead. We're dead down.
And I must not behave myself accordingly just because of the norm of society, the way culture teaches men they must be, that they must put on this bold, brave face at all times. So for those of you that are left, that seek true understanding, the ones of you that have been here all along, the ones of you that are in the backgrounds, that's been watching and not been active on the message board, that had the desire to learn.
It's not a message board. I told him.
Well, I'm telling y'all right now, the ones that are my prayer warriors, or just the ones that are prayer warriors, period, I'm telling you right now, I'm not giving up. I'm not quitting. But my spirit is weak. I will press on and press forward, but my spirit is weak. To you pastors out there that experience the exact same thing as I do,
who are they?
You are not alone.
Show yourselves, pastors.
Here we go!
I understand the need for most pastors to put on that brave face, and I commend you for it. That's what the Lord has called you to put on that brave face.
It's Pam laughing right now.
And not to let the world see the sins that you do behind closed doors. Be that example. That's what the Lord has called you to be. So be that example. You don't have to do like me. You don't have to put your whole life out there. That wasn't your calling. Wasn't your calling to do. But I want you to know that you are not alone. I know each and every pastor out there goes through the exact same thing that I'm going through right now, right in this very moment. Every pastor goes through it. I know they do.
No, not the same. They don't smoke. while they're doing the sermon.
No, people have this false concept about
when they're giving the
pastors that
sermons, they're supposed to be. You're supposed to be perfect when you go to church,
and they're
right?
supposed to not have any trials or tribulations in their life. They've got life all figured out. They've got life all
You're
together.
supposed to be in your best attire and stuff, right? Homie.
A pastor is just as human as the rest of us.
You're trying to be a special person, though, with your title. You're giving yourself a title. You're held to a higher standard with that. It's like in a CDL. You're held to a higher standard when you're on the road. Even if you're not driving the rig.
Playing with the truck. Hey, stop.
There's water. He's not listening to me.
You know where you put these up the truck? In your shoe? It's in your boot right now.
Oh no.
Hi, Bobby.
What?
He says, hi, Bobby.
Oh.
I was sitting there holding, she's about to go out the couch and taking my hand to go like this. Then he wanted to fight with me. Then he screamed at me. Now he's coming to get you.
Kitty's peeking there. Get at you. Kitty went in your bedroom there. Your play area, your bedroom.
Which one?
Oh, you want to play with my sandal now?
Just run around eating flies and touching them.
Oh, I don't want that in my mouth. No, I don't want that in my mouth. Oh, I don't think so. You just go, oh, easy.
Is that his head?
Oh my goodness gracious. There's always something around this house.
Yes. That's our... Yes. Well, she's a little too old to be called a kitten, but she's the clown of the...
Oh, that's a kitten in there?
Precious.
Precious, you're crazy.
Yeah, she's been...
You mean Evil Knievel?
Evil Knievel? Evil Knievel?
They dropped that kid on its head and they're just like, alright, don't say anything.
Oh, now he's going to come over and fight with me.
You asked for it. Hello, Resto Guy, American Made.
Darling, darling.
Okay, get that behind you. I don't know why he's after.
Oh.
He's not after anything.
Yeah, well, you know, let him think I ain't watching him and he will be.
You're supposed to have eyes in the back of your head.
I do. I have eyes in the back of my head, literally right now.
Sure you do.
I do.
Where? The cell phone?
Yeah, I'm looking at my son right now. Yeah, I see his hand over his face. Yes, it is, American. Ever stop leaving? I think you meant learning, but yeah, you're right.
He's laughing at you.
So you know for sure he's got Down syndrome, and it's not fetal alcohol syndrome. Dude, he kind of looks a lot like his dad, though. I'm not, like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Y'all might as well eat. I'm gonna eat.
What?
I'm gonna
his
eat.
dad
Y'all
doesn't
just might
look
as well
like
eat.
he has Down
I mean, I just
syndrome
got done
at
eating them
all.
noodles, so.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, when I first started back in on him, I thought you was gonna be 45 minutes.
Well, it has been.
Oh. Not to my
I
stomach.
wonder what he looked like when he had teeth, though. Wait, there's that one old ass.
It was 7, I
The
think, when
mugshot.
you ate them. It's 8 now.
Oh, you need to give him meds.
Yeah.
There y'all go. Get over there. Calm
Yeah,
down.
it probably was. Yeah, I do need to give him his meds.
He's up to 26.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Arl, the pedo clan is showing up because the kid's on the stream.
You what?
I said, I'll take it back out again, and then I'll put it back in again.
Hey Chuck, he's got the kid on the stream again. Oh really?
You're fine, Mom. I can microwave it if I need to.
No, the oven is still warm if I don't.
Sorry. That wasn't right.
And I think I got those packages okay for the salad. I didn't double check them. What? The packages for the salad. Well, I guess
Look
you
at you,
got
kid, though, man.
Is the cheese?
Man, whole life out of him.
I'm just watching the little
I feel kind of bad, dude. Man, it's gotta be crazy ride for that kid.
The little round things, whatever.
Round things.
Oh, the brown things?
Yeah, this coat, this thing.
Ish.
Yeah, we just got it yesterday, I think.
Yesterday?
Whatever it was. It wasn't. Oh, it was Sunday. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's cute. It's live, man.
Oh.
It's a horrible. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be a long journey for that kid.
I don't know.
He's not gonna really know what's happening.
He's been social talking, but not eating some.
Whoa, what's happening though? What was that?
Chicken, he wanted
That is like some sort of antibiotic or something?
Okay. Is there anything that I
Are they drugging him?
Yeah, this is
Like, do they keep him medicated to keep him docile?
there anyway. Yeah, I could have done that. I forgot.
What the heck? Why is he gotta lay down to drink it?
It dawns on me how the people talk
What the
about
hell
me.
is that?
I
Dude, this is creeping me out a little bit.
while I'm doing ministerial work, even though it is assumptions, but then now I bet you now that I
What
just did this
is
on
it?
camera,
I had to
they'll
have that to
something
say about it. That's all.
Well, they just need to shut up.
Well, I didn't say they have. I'm just saying I bet you they
Heart
will,
medication.
which I won't know
Oh.
about it because I don't want to know about it.
This is old way. What do you
like,
mean? That's the old. That's the old way.
Say, oh, don't do this. Oh, don't
Baby.
do that.
Yeah.
You know.
You have to like
And hey,
Yeah.
don't you come this way.
No, actually, no. No, I don't think so. Bowls. No, I don't think so. No.
because it can at least save you.
Oh, it's okay. I still got water down there. It's decent. So.
Okay, you're just being
Oh shoot! He had heart surgery. Dang.
Oh, I wasn't saying
Yeah, yeah. I'd say that's definitely a good reason not to smoke around him. Are you kidding? That's
Not
crazy.
being the only one
They cut on his heart.
being confused at times.
Really, like
because Satan tries to come in and put things in your head, and you have to sort them out and ask yourself,
this guy's.
is this of
Did
God?
that really happen? Or whatever.
Okay.
What?
Well, something's trying to say it is. Okay, let's analyze again. If it's of God, it's not going to be of sin. Do we know our Bible well enough to know what sin is every time? Is there any kind of deception in what it is? No? Okay, go to the next question. Is there any kind of profanity in anything it is? No? Any kind of greed? No? Well, okay. Then it's a good chance it's the Lord. But if there is any kind of sin at all whatsoever, and what we feel is from the Lord, then it is most certainly not from the Lord. If there's any kind of strife and confusion mixed in, then it is not from the Lord. If there is fear mixed in, it is not from the Lord.
Okay. Yeah. Not if you're fucking crazy. Are you gonna end it on that? What's going on? This will be the last time for Doe Show. They're not allowed here. Whatever you say, buddy. Like it.
This will be the last time for Doe Show. They are not allowed here. That is right.
That's absolutely
I was
right.
saying, like, I don't trust this
Gonna eat
dude
your big toe?
meditating on something. He doesn't. When something happens, he doesn't think about it. He
Oh,
blows
God
up.
said, "Let
He
there
doesn't
be light."
give himself time to make a good decision on it.
Why are you afraid it's going to crawl off the plate?
No, you're not the preacher type, dude.
If you're afraid it's going to crawl off the plate, I think you need to put it back in the
See,
oven a
even your
little bit.
kid wants to kick you in the head.
Yeah.
You punched him yesterday.
Potatoes, though. This is good.
Well, he's gonna get him in a second. He's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Pop!
Macaroni is anyway.
Come on, kid, you got this." Yeah.
Oh, this one
Yeah.
thing's good, huh?
Oh man, I was ready for it.
You can't reach over there. You can, but I won't.
That was
let
his
you.
time. Oh, kid, that was your time. He would have probably paid for it later, though, honestly, so it's better off.
And you watch, I'll be accused.
He's gonna
of showing
come and
off to the
watch
camera
everything
now.
I've said after this, by the way.
I'm gonna just start calling it all out. I don't care. I'm gonna start calling it all out because if I don't, then it's gonna be silently in my head, and I'll have to deal with it silently, and that's how Satan will work on me.
Oh my gosh, dude. Satan's working everything. Satan was in his potato pudding tonight because it was a little warm.
You slobbery little boy.
It's potato pudding. That actually wasn't potato pudding. They make that. It looks like potato pie. I want to try some. Potato pudding looks nothing like potato pudding. You would think it would look. I think potato salad looks like potato pudding. Should look. Why didn't they call that potato pudding? Look at the difference. You'll see what I'm saying.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
That's what it said on my phone.
Frosty the Snowman.
There's a frost.
You better come back from Wisconsin.
Look.
Wasn't never in Wisconsin.
He wasn't.
My phone wasn't never in Wisconsin.
I said you better.
This is potato pudding.
Okay, you better look at your phone.
Where'd he go?
What's that got to do with me looking at my phone?
Frost revival.
Do what?
It's a frost revival.
A frost revival?
It's frost advisory.
Oh, I heard revival.
No, you didn't.
I started to get excited. I don't know. I just heard the word revival. I was like, oh, what's a frost revival? Come on, let's go.
Here we go. I see. Here, come on. Come on. I'm getting some. Here.
Oh, do it. Call it out with you. Or, do it. Call it out.
Oh, he's talking about the R word. He's gonna attack me. Him and his buddy. It's a combined effort of two.
Yep, already 8 o'clock.
Well,
Resto guy's gonna save him.
Oh, no, it's
there's two bowls.
Amen.
That's a sweet. He's a sweet boy. Let's pet him. I'm petting him with my cursor. You're a sweet boy, resto guy. You're a resto guy kind of guy.
There you go, resto guy.
Resto guy's like, he puts a mark on the wall. I always wanted to do that. It was totally worth a $50,000 truck. Totally worth it.
Get some dinner for you.
Oh.
I miss my wife.
Oh, I've got the potatoes and chicken back in the oven. You want me to get them out?
Okay. I don't know if I put it back in, but okay.
The way?
I don't know why you put it back in, but okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were going to do one. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm just trying to.
I'm just saying, resto guys.
Okay.
What's wrong?
What is he doing all day? Like,
Okay. Yeah, everything, your silverware, everything's taken care of.
Okay. He's just like,
What?
what the hell is happening right now?
It's funny, eh?
And there's bacon bits.
What is he doing? Why is he just putting
I wasn't laughing at you.
his kid on the screen?
I was laughing at the cats.
Oh.
I have 2 cats over here.
Ah.
Get another bowl for your salad.
I wonder what his woman thinks about him broadcasting his kid to the world like this. It's kind of weird.
There's a bowl for your salad.
He makes it
Just go around.
public, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know, dude. It's kind of weird. Right?
I bet he'll like this, surely.
Why does he want his kid to stay up there, too? It's freaking me out a little bit. Honestly, what are they doing?
Thank you, Pam.
Look at up there, sit down and
It reminds me of the people in Omegle, dude.
Now what's the camera?
like
Talk to
it.
the camera.
Silverware's right. Should have a big thing there.
Thank you. Did me all right. That I thought about mass murder. Matter of fact, I admitted to taking names, and I was fixing to
You
do
know
it.
what I mean? Like, what is he
I sure
doing
did.
right now? This was yesterday. What's, like, why would he do what he's doing right now? When he just did this yesterday.
Yeah, I did just admit that I.
Come over here and try to get out. Down.
Oh, she wanted to check your food out.
Yep.
Because I didn't give her soft food, I just gave her hard food. She was.
Do it, like,
Been over there. Right here.
he's supposed to be a minister. He does this today, and then, or yesterday, and then today he does this weird, like, sermon, and then he just puts his kid on the screen and sits him there on a live stream and he has fucking child sex offender or something as one of his key words for his channel, dude. So anybody that types in that keyword is possibly going to come across his channel, not just people that are looking for help on, like, I don't know. I don't even know, dude. It's, what is he doing right now?
Well, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? I saw some weird stuff on Omegle, dude. It's super size.
Oh boy, she's hating that.
Look, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get his,
Potatoes are a little tough.
I'm just trying to get his channel here. If I can, hold on. If I can show you his keywords for his channel. Look. Juvenile, sex offender. No, actually, sex offender is one of his keywords.
Yeah, Daddy's coming.
Dude.
I'm coming, baby.
Goodness.
You know, and he's just got a kid sitting on his stream by himself. His kid. How is that not illegal for him to do something like this? If I was his ex, I would be freaking out right now. Like, what are you, who are you testing right now?
Over there.
Spicy pickle? Oh my god, what did spicy pickle
I
say?
can't get together.
I missed it.
Richard? Well, I can't holler like you can.
Check his about. Yeah, it does say some.
His mouth.
Right.
We need a cowbell.
Advocate for change within juvenile sex offender laws.
Yeah, megaphone.
You need one of them things that you put one in his room and one in your room and just talk through.
Why does he have this respect so many times?
Okay, here.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I'm trying to get to me.
Oh, yeah.
This song. Ooh, look at that shit. Potato pudding. Wait. For that, eggs. What is this, dude? Now it's freaking me out still. I seriously think that he shouldn't be allowed, as a registered sex offender, to broadcast his kid on YouTube. Like, How he's doing right now is kind of weird, dude.
Here.
He shouldn't be allowed to do that. Trying to be on the list.
Trying to get you to come closer to me.
And his keywords being sex offender like that on the channel that he's broadcasting a kid. No, that shouldn't be what's happening right now. He's most definitely attracted some people that are sex offenders and like to watch kids.
I just can't eat them.
Simply because he has that as a channel keyword. That's how the keywords work. That's why you use them.
I don't know. That kill me.
How long has it been going on?
About 2 days.
Oh boy.
Oh, you can't see him normally. You have something called TubeBuddy.
Here's my bag, but my stomach's going to
TubeBuddy.
ask to be fucked.
No Pepto-Bismol or anything else?
Just took some too.
Oh.
You look like you were shocked I did that.
Thank you.
Fix the
Yeah.
chicken that you, sorry,
I'm missing that, I know.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, I just want to make sure that you knew. You're a good.
Oh, for court.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. He's gonna take it into court with him. You
Yeah, I heard
think?
him holler.
You little silly kid.
Yo, you want some chicken? Here. Oh.
Thank you all anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess she finally had enough.
Well, maybe she thinks we're closer than out.
What is that? Eggs? Eggs and pudding? Mm.
I should know how acid reflux feels.
Okay.
Chicken?
Who's chicken? Who's chicken? I don't know if that's too big for you or not.
He doesn't know what it is either. He's like, I think that's chicken. I don't know. It reminds me of the buffet. The buffet in National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation.
You want some more chicken?
It's all gross.
Here, let me take a bite first.
Taking medicine.
He was like, "Oh, you ain't gonna get that or whatever." It was all.
No?
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
Huh?
That dude's still alive, right?
Okay, you want macaroni still? There you go. Open up that, huh? Oh.
Yes, Randy Quaid is still alive.
Your mouth shut.
Do what?
Someone says you're supposed to chew with your mouth shut.
Someone said I'm supposed
like
to chew
a
with my mouth
beast,
shut?
by the way.
I don't
Wait a
care
second, is he in jail?
about what
What
people
is that?
said.
Fugitive charges. Dismisses fugitive charges. When did that happen? 2015. Oh my gosh. Shit. I got that pudding pie though.
Ready? One. We'll take it.
Johnny, but shells are big.
I seriously thought that was scrambled eggs.
Hi, you come back out now. You go to check.
There you go.
She came out again?
She's right here.
Right. She wanted from you, I guess. Goes well. They're still sleeping. They're okay, so.
Come back out.
Must be just for evidence, some sort of evidence, dude. It's just, because that's why it struck me as so weird.
Oh, you want to eat here? Here, you can have that one.
Well, I'm taking this for evidence too. Shit. It's for his I'm working for his ex. She hired me.
No? Okay.
My name's
Right,
Vicky. I'm a private detective.
All right, there you go.
Now what do you guys say, bucko?
I swear it's almost as if he's got to see me take a bite first and then he'll take a bite.
That's how we do it. He's gotten used to that with me.
Well, there you get some more, huh? Here, take clean one. Let me have that one. Here we go.
Hamilton Cricket. Hello.
Where's your hungry hippo?
Yo, spicy pickle.
not on plate.
Spicy
Put it right
pickle.
here. Right there. Yeah.
Spicy pickle.
Where'd you go?
What? Oh, there you go.
J. Busy Brown.
That's awesome. He's getting to where he wants to wipe his mouth out almost after every bite.
Yeah.
He's wiping his hand with. Oh, there he goes. Sets it down. Try one a little less messy here. Ready? There you go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There you go.
Why are you laughing?
Because he keeps, after every bite he reaches over and grabs the tissue again.
No, boy.
Thank you for your service.
Here, you want
No, the difference is
a bite of a
if you look
potato?
on their backs, her daughter has like a
Here, try this.
patchwork. Or well, kind of like a patchwork stripe. I don't know how to explain it down her back.
Stripes down.
Sign on her back.
They don't like each other anymore.
No. They're getting a lot better than they were when I first brought her back. She had a perfect period. And Mom was like, oh, get out of here. But now they've come several times just touching noses. But
I just want to slap her.
Potatoes?
A
A casserole?
Bear was like, get away from each other because he thought they were going to be mad at each other.
It must be some kind of casserole, dude, with potatoes in it. That's with some kind of chicken and potato casserole.
Did you eat it or you just not eating it?
Is this normally what people do? It seems like that would have a really high salt and fat content for a 2-year-old. At least salt, for real salt content, would be out the charts for a kid. If it tasted good for an adult, like, I'm tripping out a little bit on him feeding him adult food for his age. I'm not trying to critique too much because I don't know about having a kid, but I know there's like baby food for a reason, right? Like, how to what age do you feed them that stuff?
They were around to slap them. That's what it was.
We're talking about cats here. I want to make sure people know.
If you get it now, then this cat's got 3 little kittens.
Mama is very protective.
I feel like you'd want it super bland for a kid that age, though.
With her older daughter because she's got her little kittens.
The saturated fat it a little.
That's the most food.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't matter too much with saturated fat because they're used to getting a lot of milk, high fat milk.
She's got 3. Last time she had 3 too. Didn't she? 4.
Oh, the heart issue. I forgot about that, actually. Dang, dude. What the fuck? Man, I keep forgetting about that.
Dude,
if he actually had some kind of heart surgery and they're giving him like sodium and saturated fat and the cigarette smoke. Oh, dude, this is definitely evidence against him.
You trying to hand it to the
I
viewers?
feel like he's supposed to be on a diet.
It looks like you're trying to hand it to the viewers. Here.
Some sort of, like, he's just expecting the medication to fix it.
You silly kid. Huh. You want a potato? This here is not finger food, okay, baby? This ain't finger. No.
I can't imagine that tasting good for an adult if it's what he should be eating.
There you go. All right.
But it'd be like the bare basics you'd want to be giving him. I would think. Like, you don't need to give kids any kind of spices or seasoning or salt or any of that shit. It's kind of like me and my car, and I didn't put aftermarket parts on it. But the longer you go with, I don't know, some spices are therapeutic, I guess, but some of them can be dangerous for kids, probably, can't they? Are some spices actually dangerous for kids if you give them too much of them? Probably. They're more sensitive to them, probably.
Getting all cleaned up.
I never thought about that.
Alright, thank you.
I think it'd be allergic to spices.
You have to go get something else to drink now too. It's been away.
Spice.
It's been in there. I guess you're looking for something to drink.
Well, now, you know, if you go over to the ladies for more to eat, you gotta take your bib with you.
The kid's still hungry?
Uh-huh.
Was that not enough
You're gonna
food?
go over there and try to
He does
convince
want more
them.
food.
Let's feed you more. You gotta take that with you. Yep, there you go. You
Okay,
take that with
so
you.
y'all are saying, yeah, dude, he's super well behaved for being special.
Trying to put it on. I like
It's
that.
impressive.
That's awesome.
Do I eat more? Okay.
He's like, yep, he carried it on
Yeah,
over.
he's kind of used him as a prop, iced coffee. I agree.
I guess you wasn't through like
Honestly, I was kind of tired of sitting on the floor.
Oh, poor baby.
Plus, I knew he'd come over to y'all anyway.
Oh my gosh, something wrong. Oh my god, dude. Something wrong. Thank you for your service.
Got to get a
Something
trash
wrong.
can over here.
What did you say?
Where? What do you mean? Oh, like allergies? That's what it looks like.
What is it?
Oh, take away. What am I doing here?
I won't. Oh.
I don't know. We need to clean him up and see if it's just dirt, you know, food or what.
There's some by the coffee pot.
He said, I want my mama.
Okay.
No,
He
it's
caught
funny.
himself.
He caught himself. Oh, you bet. You're just like the little mouse over there.
The hell is that?
So did it turn out to be food or?
No, it's not food. That's yourself.
No, that's allergies.
Oh, his allergies is showing up.
Yeah, because I mean, he comes from Vicky that way and he goes back to Vicky that way. I mean, it's not anything that either one of us is doing. But that's why he's on that allergy medicine. But don't seem like it's doing its job very much.
What is it, diaper rash?
Wow. He likes the chicken.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Now he wants
Is
to
that
take
allergy, by the way?
Don't put that on your head, please. No, Bubba.
Here. Here. Benjamin. Chicken. Well. Yeah.
Amen.
You
Now
get the
that.
fork and I'm giving it to you in my hand. Okay.
Good. Looks like the rest of the guy has been taking care of me here
He
while I
took
was.
care of you. Yeah, you banned
eating
one
him.
person.
Thank you, Resto.
Resto to the rescue.
I'm gonna make homemade lasagna for Easter. That or what is everyone gonna make?
We're gonna watch Easter eggs come out of the sky.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
I'm not gonna have them.
Saturday?
Saturday. That's not
No,
the
it's Sunday.
Huh?
We're having something tomorrow. Tomorrow's Good Friday. They're going to go and put all the money to
Is he gonna never take that shirt off now? He said he has to wear it now.
Well, just take it.
Forever.
That's why he did, see? You're just really cool. Here.
4 days off.
Got some in your hand. Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Well, yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, appointment time.
Oh, yeah.
I got an appointment for 1:30. He's got an appointment for 1.
Yeah.
That was a good idea to fit it because they said there's a, you want it 9:30 in the morning? I said, no, I ain't gonna get up that early. I was.
It worked out well.
You know what? He took my towel.
Smoking indoors
back
with the
my
kid,
towel.
too.
No fees. No. Mine. Not yours, it's mine. Here.
If she's jealous that she can't eat his food or something, I feel.
No, can't all.
He's like, oh my gosh, you're eating all the food I want to eat.
I think I need to get that smaller food crate and put it there because it sticks out too much.
I try to keep him from going through.
No, I put that crate out there as a gate.
A bottomless pit. She's made like this kettle ball
that way he couldn't get to the door.
In.
Okay.
And I just pull the towards here closer so I can use the table.
Okay. And he likes to sit on it anyway, so yeah, that works well.
She's been a bottomless pit for a while. Just saying, I mean, like you gotta.
What are you still chewing?
You wanna do some push-ups or something?
Not finished now. I saw you had a little bit of chicken left now.
Gotta do push-ups.
He says, I like to have both hands full.
Yeah. Or
mouth full.
And both ladies feeding me at the same time.
After Daddy's fed me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we were both feeding the cat too. Mama kitty.
Where did it go?
Hopefully not with the same utensils.
With my fingers? I'm a feeding with a fork.
I was looking at Mom when I said that, wasn't I? Okay.
And you're still
I don't usually feed the cats with utensils. I
She
won't
said,
say I never
she
did,
said
but
not usually.
no, usually I just give them a corner of my plate.
Oh, gosh. Look.
I don't know if I ever done. Spoon, I think. Oh, well, thank you. Oh.
Here come the wipe your mouth.
Okay, your turn.
You're gonna wipe your knee.
Oh, you're gonna wipe your knee instead of your mouth. Okay, wait.
Hey, Resto guy. Perfect, brother. Thank you.
I did both bottomless pit. Oh. I guess they didn't hear your videos today.
We're not. That's a done deal. That's history. We're not talking about them anymore. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to.
Continue. Sure.
Do what? Oh, trade
Whoa. It's right there.
What's that?
It's better. It really is.
What Resto say a while ago? Mrs. American Maid says, Resto rolling on the floor laughing. You wasn't lying a while ago. I am laughing so hard, oh my. Doe Show is not loud here. Oh, right. That's a dead subject there. All right, that baby Huey, I've seen him over there too. We're not doing that. Oh yeah, what we got? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of them there. Yeah, please. Yep. Baby Huey, Keith, Igor, let's get rid of them.
Did I get it? I want to see what it said. I couldn't read it in time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Damn it. There we go. Good deal. And Igor, they're at the very bottom. Okay, you got them. Thanks. Thank you, brother.
You want to bite? You turn your... He says, Grandma, I'm just trying to play. I've had enough. Want to bite? I'll just take it over there. Just look up.
Okay.
I moved there asleep.
I'm going to tell every one of you here, if you don't want to get banned off of here, then don't come on here being a new name and start asking me questions that are just...
Igor, thank you for your service.
Just out of the blue, as if you ain't been following all along.
Thank you for your service. Oh, we lost some good men today. Damn good men we lost today.
Yeah.
Or women.
If I can get on my computer, that's all it is to it.
Boy.
Well, I can.
Okay.
I'm going for a different name.
I'm dying here. Oh my goodness. Call your quick draw McCall. Do I call you quick draw McGraw?
I kind of like that.
I'm Slowpoke. Slowpoke is my favorite. He's my favorite cartoon character ever. Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it then.
What did Vlad just say? Oh, I missed it.
Fine.
You're welcome. Okay. What about Daddy?
He said, Dad.
Well,
I couldn't.
So
Thank you, service.
He's gonna go get Dad now.
Asked about interviews. That's all?
Excuse me.
Brown Inso.
Do what?
What the heck? That dude's always been on his side. He asked about interviews.
We'll get down off now.
Don't you know better than to ask questions, Brown Inso? Shit. Your name's Brown Inso. You can't ask questions. Not here. Thank you for your service. See? No question marks on anybody's. See, look at this. Do you see a question mark? That's right. No questions allowed, buddy. What are you doing? You fucked up. You asked the question. You're gonna short wire him with that one. He's gonna be short circuited or something. He might not even come back. Oops, done. Oh my god. What the? What? Dude, he only asked, are you going back to the convoy? Russian spy.
That one was quick. I didn't even get to see it.
Oh my god, now they're so paranoid, they're deleting everybody that asked a question. Is it because I just said that? I don't even think that dude was with us. Dude, Russian spy. Was he?
Oh.
I don't remember there being a Russian spy in here.
Huh. Oh.
Oh no. He got out of his cage. He's like, Mom, cut the feed. Mr. American Mate's having a great old time over there. Why? Because they're banning people?
Oh, I'm watching you.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I
That's
have
right.
not laughed this hard in ages because she's banning.
Yeah,
They're
not
banning
happening,
people.
little man. But Daddy.
Man, that's simple-minded. That's so
you're so
simple-minded.
mean
Are you gonna meet up with the convoy?
All that hard work for nothing. Oh.
Dude, why are they banning that question? And why is Mr. America Made amused by it so much? Fun to watch the devil squirm.
Well, I'm missing quite a bit here. Fun to watch the devil squirm. Amen. I like that.
Oh. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Now you better sit down, mister.
Fun to watch the devil squirm. That is such a weird thing to say. What did that person say, dude? Dude, they're deleting everybody that they don't know at this point.
The garbage is going out the door.
How y'all tonight? Why are they deleting everybody?
We're doing good, Roy. How about yourself?
The garbage.
Resto guy wasn't even playing around with that one. There you go.
Why don't they let
Resto.
that? I guess they
Here's
don't like
another
the
one
question.
for you.
Okay, we can't do that anymore. They're just going to ban that account.
Oh, got that one. Yep, got that one. Oh, almost got
we
that
gotta
one.
be
No,
smarter.
yeah, I got him now. Oh.
Why do they find so much amusement in it, though, is the weird part.
You got it. What you got? Get it, Eddie.
What you got, mister? Give it to her.
Chicken.
Huh? Give it to her. Give it to her. Put it in her hand.
Come here.
Give it to her, son.
Is there something wrong with her? Why does her stomach do that?
Well, he
Is
put
there-
it down
is it
between
just
his
her
legs, whatever it was.
life?
Dried piece of cheese.
That's from the,
Or wait a minute.
that's from the
Oh,
Oklahoma
that's a
life.
broken piece of a nacho chip.
Oh no! Oh
That's a
no,
fried
Mr.
food.
Bill! You're not right.
Person got deleted too. Dude, that's how you
Go
grow
get
your
him.
ministry.
Go get him. Go get him.
You gonna turn my phone on me? Gonna turn my phone? How about we turn it on you instead? Well, you're just gonna grab it and turn it anyway, huh? Here, let's do like this. There you go. Oh, voila!
Hi. Oh, you wait, bashful, quit. There it goes again. Say hi.
Easy.
Can go hi. Wave at him. Wave at him.
He said hi right there.
Hi.
Yeah.
Say what you doing.
Say hi.
Say what you doing. Yeah, good conversation. You know what you're saying?
Surprised Vicky hasn't come into his chat and asked him what the hell he's doing.
Gonna touch him. You're fun. You're fun. What are you looking at?
Mama.
Nope. Baba. Oh no, he's coming to get me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I got this too.
Oh, you're gonna come back over this way now.
Oh, give him this sippy cup. Say, here, have a sippy cup. Give him the sippy cup. Ooh, look at here, you're on camera.
No, Darlene said, when you chose come in, do a thumbs up at least. And Mrs. American said, yes, Darlene, but quickly.
Things they just disappear if he deletes them.
Fight, Bubba.
Oh, let's see here.
Tell him to do a thumbs up, and then you go out of here. Yeah. He's coming to bring his truck now.
Bringing your truck in, your sippy cup.
Why not? He said, "I'm turning."
Oh! You're gonna turn it around again, huh?
I want to see you. Gonna show him your truck.
You gonna show the viewers your truck? You gonna show them your truck? Show them your truck. Oh, what are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my goodness! You're gonna just turn it all around, huh?
He said, "No, he's gonna dance."
All right. Oh boy! Oh boy!
He says, "I've had enough watching myself."
Gotta show him the thing, dude. That's up here.
Better leave that alone.
All right. You're getting a little rambunctious with that.
I want to watch too. Oh, it won't let you do it. It won't let
He's
you
not.
do it.
I mean, guess besides feeding him.
Fine. Say
He
fine.
let him punch him yesterday.
Go like this.
He was like, the baby was acting like he was wrestling his face. And his kid punched him. Oh. That's when playtime was over. We should have clipped that, huh? That'd have made a good clip.
Daddy's just so mean, ain't he?
Just a little, just that little.
Show your truck. Show your truck. Here. Show your truck.
Oh man, we gotta go back and get that one.
Say, here's my truck.
I got him that out a while ago, and I was going like this to him, and then he grabbed my arms and went like this. And I went like this again, and he put back up his dukes and go pow, go pow. Truck like that, huh? He needs him a garbage can. You know? We need to send Resto a garbage can.
Send Resco. Oh, for all the troves.
We need to put some garbage. Give him a garbage can. Probably 50-gallon garbage can.
He's got access to the backhoe.
He needs to take him and bury him in a hole in the backyard.
Oh, come on now.
That's what he's
Just
gonna
send him
do.
down under the bridge and just
Oh, that's
give him a
right.
bath.
Give him a bath down under the bridge. That's right.
That's not the thing.
There's too much mud. There's too much mud.
Too much mud?
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. They can be baptized in mud.
Yeah, in the holy water.
There you go.
Boy, look at that messy house. There, I said it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's what happened to a 2-year-old, yeah.
I was saying it for all the people hiding in the shadows, watching and listening.
Like that one.
You
other 2-year-old try to keep up with it. Yeah.
Even a 38-year-old.
Well, thanks. Jeez. Well, Louise.
I knew I was going to get you on that one.
I'm going to send the Doe Show a bill.
Check this out.
Who said that?
Check this out, guys.
Guy.
Okay.
Felicia. Oh, boy.
Hey, Felicia's on here.
She was. Not no more.
Felicia, you know to go home where you belong. No more Doe. You need to go back to the no show. Ow! Because I know that's left.
Okay,
That
baby.
yesterday.
Ow! That'll slap, okay, baby. Ow! That'll slap, okay, baby. Ow! That'll slap, okay, baby. Ow!
You like that?
That'll slap, okay, baby.
It's got a good beat to it, doesn't it?
That'll slap, okay, baby. Ow! That'll slap, okay, baby.
Oh, alright, enough of that. Let's get back on it. Let's make that one. Ooh, I like that ending. We could take that too. Hold on.
It's my phone, mister. It's my phone.
I think I'm gonna take it at 107.20. Oh, we're good. Wait, should I put him in there too though? No, I think we're gonna. No, I'm gonna take that out of there. Cause you can go and hit the rest of it if you hit the if you hit the link. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was flopping him all over the couch earlier today. He was just laughing and a giggling.
You better stop that. You better stop that.
Go get the trash can, y'all.
Stop that.
There's Baba Bop. What was the other one though? Did I get the other one? Oh, this one.
Right.
Oh, I need to make sure I keep this one. Oh.
Slobber, 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 slobber. Slobber, 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 slobber. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can't go. Nope. Can't go. No.
Hey, we don't say that word, remember?
Goodbye. Can't go. Nope. Can't go. Can't go. No, you can't go. No.
What word?
Hey, we don't say that word, remember?
Goodbye. Can't go. Nope. Can't go. Can't go. No, you can't go. No.
Hey, we don't say that word, remember?
Did I miss something?
Goodbye. Can't go.
What did he say?
Slobber, slobber. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can't go. Nope. Can't go. Can't go. No, you can't go.
No? The word no?
Hey,
dude,
we don't say that word, remember?
Goodbye. Can't go. Nope. Can't go. Can't go. No, you can't go. No.
Hey, we don't say that word, remember?
Goodbye.
Sorry, it's like a fucking cat protecting its turf outside, man. What the? Like, what was I even doing? What, that was so loud? Could y'all hear that? What was the word though? Bye bye? No? Okay, I'm just gonna post this too. After.
Hey, we don't say that word, remember?
Okay.
Goodbye. Can't go. Don't let you. No, can't go. Can't go. No, you can't go. No.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, this is getting
we don't say that word,
insane.
remember?
Goodbye. Can't go. Don't let you. No.
Angel, that's okay.
Huh?
Oh, Angel.
Oh.
Okay.
You either let out a nasty stinker or you just pooped your pants.
You probably did.
The word.
Wonder if I can do that.
The word one, right?
I can't do that.
I helped you.
Yeah, what is the word? Alright. Make sure I don't lose these.
I helped you if you want me to help you.
I'm good, thank you.
It wouldn't hurt for very long.
Okay, you're good.
He says, how do you know that?
Puppy enough out of the diaper.
You stay over there. No. Brian Dunker. Every time.
I didn't know.
Every time.
He does it to me too every time.
Every time.
That's why I don't get to smoke a full one half the time.
I'm gonna smoke this one whether he likes it or not.
I'm gonna smoke this cigarette whether he likes it or not. That's classy lady.
Oh, wow, that was a close one, huh?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Are you?
Right, don't play with that no more.
Do what?
Do you think Resto Guy's gonna change his mind all of a sudden eventually?
Usually that's his arm. When he does that, usually that's his arm.
Right.
Why film this?
Is it
Man.
on the truck?
Um.
Bang, 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 bang. My friend.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
That's partially why it's so intriguing.
Oh, here. I was going to put this down here, but I don't want you to get sick. There's some more here, too. Angel was eating as much as his sugar mama was.
I kind of think that some of that different. I'm not saying about the cat food, but they don't seem to like that one very well.
The irons?
The irons or whatever.
Yeah, they seem to like that print and natural better.
He must have banned Vicky.
It's not that recommended, but it's the next one down. So I kind of altered between all three of them actually. I noticed the highest price one, the
She's probably
one,
messaging him, pissed off right
that.
now, and he's
So I have to
laughing
get
inside. He's
huge
so happy that
bags
she's
of that
pissed.
to make it last, which I should be doing again next month. Being outside, mom and everything.
It's gotta be like.
The best kind.
Can't she have some sort of say in whether or not he puts him on the internet?
And it's real good for him.
Well, they seem to like that one better.
But she probably wants to see him too at the same time, so there's that. And it's just complicated.
Tuna flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
once in a while I get.
Yeah, you got it.
At least it gives her a way to watch it.
Get it off brands sometimes without.
I know they don't. I gave Tiptoe some of that stuff that you gave me. I guess it was. He looked at me like, "Hey, I'm not used to this stuff."
Human emotion makes things very complicated.
I know what kind he likes. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Well, yeah, I need to get some more anyway, but
Every
I was just
time.
trying to think what was in it. I think it was a mixture, half and half.
Yeah, he likes him when it's like a.
That's why Spock is number one.
Oh,
He has no emotion.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I have
yeah.
some over there.
Neither does Mark Zuckerberg.
Look for it. I guess Richard decided to give it to the other cast, so it's no big deal.
Well, I try not to give it, but maybe he was running out because the other cats don't like that usually anything below the that natural stuff in that green bag. Not green one, but green and.
But I guess Tiptoes was always like it's called more or less the generic kind because he's using that.
Oh, I don't know. These cats, well, the outside ones will eat it if they have to, but they were used to, when they would get sometimes I'd give it cheaper food, but I'd give scraps with it, so. And Mike would feed him.
You got it. You're such a smart
all
kid.
the time at night. That's what
Poor kid.
because he had a hole in the screen and he'd flip little pieces of meat out of the screen or the back window. So yeah, the cats would come in. That's why a lot of them got tame. Some of them that were tame that were wild would come in and they're like, oh no, what did I do? And then they start running all over the house like nuts. Corner them in the bathroom and put a towel over them and take them out because they were so wild.
You can get it. Here you go. You get it in there. Oh, you go push it in? Go push it in. Oh, yeah! Yeah!
I just can't imagine myself as a father wanting to put my kid on a channel that has sex offender as one of his key words.
I think it needs new batteries.
That's what's getting me right now. I can't get away from that.
I think he's about played this thing out.
I gotta get the trash, man. I'll be right back, guys.
I mean, all these different toys take all different kind of batteries, so
yeah,
I can never seem to change the batteries fast enough and all these different things. You tell her to quit calling your daddy a quack.
Well, he is quack. I get mad at it. I get mad at it because if I go in the where how you want it, there you go. There you go. You got this.
You get it. You get it. You can get it. Yep, you get it. Yay! 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 Get that one there. Put that one in there. You can get it. You got this, baby boy. You got this, baby boy. Go ahead. There you go. Yay! Daddy gotta get off the floor for a minute. Oh!
Say money.
Daddy ain't as young and as spry.
He's talking about it. I tell you, my grandma, when she was my age, she'd get down on that floor and do those exercises and scoot up and say, come on. Like, oh.
I got some good.
Good thing I didn't put the snowmobile away yet. Might get one more ride. Oh boy.
Yeah, from the sound of it.
I miss being in the country where I could ride. Those fields are painful around here, though. Oh my, in the winter, it's the transition to spring is messy here. Resto, you ain't had no troll meat in a while.
Yeah.
$8.44. You ain't had no troll meat in 15 minutes.
That's good. 6 more inches of snow?
I don't know. When it's usable.
Excuse me. What's up?
World. Oh, this thing better drive me nuts. Come on. Do it like that. There we go.
This is I like it. I can see up on the wall the honor of God.
Yeah. So. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, put it this way for a moment. Well, anyway. Yeah, let me do it this way. Okay.
Friends put into the castle. He gonna play the castle.
Be careful, you might meet bear there.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway. What is that?
Well, there's my microphone stand.
Oh.
I still gotta finish cleaning this table off yet.
Or shall I say flycatcher?
Oh no.
Precious. Flycatcher. That's your nickname.
So, show you all the castle that I wasn't able to show y'all that I put in the house. I wasn't able to show it to y'all when we first got back, but
You might want to explain what's on the roof.
okay.
Bed.
I'll get there. Pretty self-explanatory though.
Yeah.
But anyway, do what?
Chop your head off.
So?